into the future, what do you see? I really need to know now, is there a place for me? If we're gonna survive, the dream must stay alive.
Authorities are appealing for calm throughout the evacuation process.
There is an antidote. All the major cities have it. There were plans for worldwide manufacture, but the virus spread too quickly. Some of us escaped. We thought we may have been spared. We haven't been. Save yourselves, find the antidote, and may God go with you.
Your Grace, the time has come. It's signed.
What's happening? The generator.
Come on down. Let's take a look. The important thing is the antidote exists. And I know where it is.
Where?
Warning, warning. System overload.
It's one of 3 government buildings, all of which are top secret.
You got that from the computer files?
Yeah.
Providing it hasn't been booted. And
Now quiet.
what is it?
What's that sound?
Evacuate installation.
It is a sign, brethren. O mighty Zoot, we shall be avenged!
It's Brady! It's okay! We're about to uncover! We're here! Please! Help me! Go check inside, see if anybody else is in there!
Where's Sandra?
Brian, no!
Quiet, get off me!
This is why I never let myself get close to anyone. You only end up getting hurt.
Don't push it, Ebony.
I'm trying to help.
We don't need your help. So just back off.
Look, this wasn't my fault.
Maybe not. But don't pretend you care. Just leave us alone.
You guys have got me all wrong. I liked them. I liked both of them.
I'm gonna go check on Bray.
How's Lex?
Still not talking. Did you know he made up with Amber last night, just before the explosion? Who's gonna tell him she's dead?
He's strong. He's gonna be okay.
Everyone is so confused and hurt.
Hey, we're still a tribe. Here, you take over.
What are you gonna do?
Call a meeting. We've got to pull together now. We've lost two special friends, two fellow Marets. Amber, so focused, so intelligent, was someone we could look up to, a natural leader. Zandra lived for pleasure, for beauty, and for fun, and these are also good qualities in a person. We have learned so much from both of them, and we have to carry these forward into the future.
What future? What's the point in carrying on?
I know how you're feeling, Del. Amber meant more to you than to any of us.
You think you know so much? Why'd you bring us here in the first place?
I'm sorry?
We trusted you, Tyson. Now Amber's dead. Why didn't you see that in your crystal ball?
Blaming each other solves nothing. You heard? There's the antidote back there in the city, and with what he found in the computer files, Jack can lead us to it. Right?
I guess.
What's in it for you, Ebony?
Life? What else? So what are we waiting for?
What do you mean we? You're not even a mole rat.
Why do you call yourselves rats? Because you're the first to leave the sinking ship? Look, I'm sorry about your friends, but don't you realize we may be joining them pretty soon? Unless we find this antidote. We have a chance to save ourselves and the rest of the world too. Maybe.
Lex, do you have anything to say?
Sounds like you girls have gotten things pretty sewn up.
What about the antidote?
I'm cured already. Remember? I couldn't care less about the antidote.
It's Bray. He's coming round. Did you tell him? I couldn't. I'll do it.
No. I'll do it. Unless either of our two new leaders have any objections.
I didn't mean it, Tyson. I'm not angry with you.
That's okay. Last night, before we got the message, you said you're gonna leave. Is that still true?
I don't know. Without Amber, it all seems pointless.
Dal, Amber would have been the first to go back to the city. You know that. That's why you have to come with us. Help us find the antidote, Dal. For Amber's sake.
I'm sorry. No, you're lying! She's gone. Now look, you and I are in the same boat. We've got to hold it together or this tribe's gonna break apart.
What do I care about the tribe?
What happened? There must have been fuel tanks down there. When the generator blew, the whole lot went up. There was so much smoke, it was hard to find the exits.
Oh, every man for himself, eh, Lex?
What do you mean by that? Look, you're only alive now because Ryan hauled you out. You were lucky.
Oh, I was lucky, was I?
Look, don't blame me for what happened. You're not the only one who...
What?
I wanted to be the one to tell you. Because I'm the one who knows what you're going through.
Sandra.
Look, I don't know if you knew, but she was pregnant.
kids. It's time to say goodbye. I know it's hard.
Is Bray coming too?
I don't think so.
We're never gonna make it on our own.
You're not on your own, Chloe. Now, come on. Celine, can you take Brady?
I want to talk to Bray.
I'll catch you up.
You all right, Lex?
Why? You got a magic potion for me, Tyson? Some kind of herbal remedy?
That's cruel.
It's a cruel world. Why hadn't you noticed?
It's okay to feel bad, you know. It's okay to cry.
Not in my book.
Why can't you admit you need us now?
I don't need anybody.
Then why are you coming with us?
Bray, isn't it enough we've lost Amber and Zandra? Do we have to lose you too?
You're better off without me, Trudy.
We need you more than ever now. You're our leader.
Amber was the real leader. Goodbye, Trudy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Hey guys, look!
It's beautiful here, Amber. You'll love it here.
This ring, my dad gave it to me.
The keys to my heart.
Oh, Zoot. Oh, mighty Zoot. We are purified. Oh, mighty Zoot! We hear you, Zoot. Oh, great one. The journey, my brethren, has now begun. Zoot! Zoot! Zoot!
You know, it's all too convenient.
What is?
Well, you know, the observatory blowing up like that. The easel's not that flammable. You know, it's almost like
What?
it was booby-trapped.
Who'd want to do that?
Well, the government. So we wouldn't find out the truth.
So these places we're gonna, will they be booby-trapped as well?
Do we have to go looking for the antidote straight away? Why can't we go back to the mall and rest?
No, we have to find the antidote before somebody else does. Just think about it. The demon dogs got their hands on that stuff. They'd make themselves immortal and let everybody else die.
Whereas you distribute it to the poor and needy. Yeah.
Right, Ebony. Why are we listening to her? She's not one of us. Lex, we don't have to do anything. We're all healthy, none of us has the virus. So why are we going back to the city?
Because people are dying, and that's why we're going back.
Ray! How did you find us?
You guys leave a trail like a herd of elephants.
Are you back for good?
If you have me. Now this is what I think we should do. We split up into 2 teams. Ryan, Celine, and Trudy, you take the kids back to the mall. The rest of us will look for the antidote. We'll cover more ground that way and it'll be faster.
Why did you change your mind?
I wasn't thinking straight. Amber would have wanted me to stay with the tribe. She would never have left us.
Right. Let's do it.
So where's the barricade?
Well, they must have given up.
Or else the virus got them.
Jack, let me see this map. Right, you and Dial take one. See what you can find. We'll meet you back at the mall. Good luck. You too. Lex, you go with Tyson.
Why can't I go with Lex? I think we'd make a good team.
Lex?
Whatever.
Taking a risk?
She'll be safe enough with Lex. Won't she? You're right. You go with them. I'll take this third map.
On your own?
I work best on my own. You don't mind, do you?
No. Good luck. Ray, it's good to have you back.
I thought you said you knew this area.
I do. It was the hippie chick who turned left back there instead of right.
I was following the map.
The map? Why? Did your spirit guy take the day off?
I wish your mouth would take a day off, Ebony. Ooh.
Knock it off. Both of you.
I think that's the place.
You think?
Stay here. I'll take a look.
That wasn't nice. You'll be kicked out of this tribe before you've even joined.
You wouldn't let them do that, would you, Lex?
You want to bet?
Creep. You don't fool me. You could have split this morning, but you didn't. You want the antidote for the same reason I do.
Power and chaos, right?
You can't do it on your own, Lex. A king needs a queen.
Who cares?
Oh, man. Go on, Jack. Another dead end. I don't like this. Where is she?
Are you scared, Lex?
No.
Good. Because I'm getting hungry, so let's split up and find some food.
I don't understand it. This must be the place.
So, where's this government building?
Well, I guess I'm looking at it. Looks like the demon dogs had a party.
Look what I found.
Anchovies? Garlic snails? Pickled mushrooms? Nice one, Lex.
But we didn't come here to fill our stomachs, remember? Maybe Bray or Jack have found the right place by now.
Yep. Hear those flying pigs? I know what you think of me, Lex.
No. You have no idea, Ebony.
Okay, I threw you out to die when you had the virus. I had to. I was the leader of the locals. Leaders can't look weak. You know that. You can't show affection.
Yeah?
I'm trying to apologize, Lex. I want to make things up to you. Especially now, in your time of trouble.
Too bad I didn't bring my violin, eh?
I could be a good friend to you, Lex.
It's a little too soon for this, don't you think?
Meaning, I might stand a chance one day? Where have you been?
I think I found what we're looking for.
Jeez. Hey, Sam. It's the antidote.
How do you know? Just because it's yellow, could be anything.
She's right. We need to find some documents or something.
There's a quick way to find out. This stuff has a taste you don't forget too easily.
Are you sure about this? It might be poison.
Jackpot.
Hold it there. You so much as breathe, I swear I'll kill you.
You've got it all wrong. I was looking...
What? Tell me.
It's a long story.
We've got all night.
Wow. I never expected to be in this place again.
Yeah, great.
What's wrong, sweetheart?
It feels different. I don't like it.
Is it Amber, sweetheart?
And Zandra. It doesn't feel like home without them.
We'll be okay.
They teach you that at Sunday school?
Never paid for a can of petrol in my life.
Getting it back to the mall's not going to be easy. It's too late to start now, and we don't want to be traveling in the dark.
Well, we'll stay here till morning then. Not a problem. Take a look around for some blankets, would you?
Me?
Just do it. Please.
This is the most precious stuff in the world right now. More precious than gold.
Or food.
And water, even.
And it's all ours.
Yeah.
Yours and mine. We put Tysan out of action. Hide the juice. We control the flow.
Without the others?
They get what they need to stay alive, and we keep the rest. Look, Lex, think. Are you really going to give this to a bunch of kids who don't know their ear from their elbow?
Without that bunch of kids, you'd have never found this.
When will we get another chance like this? control the antidote, and we control the city. Maybe even the world. You and me.
I'd rather take a bath with a shark.
Lex?
Save it, Ebony. They just buried 2 of their best friends. One of them was my wife. And you want to kick them in the teeth? Pass me another bottle.
You okay? It still feels strange.
Nonsense. It's just because we've been away for a little bit. Now, you sleep tight.
It does feel a bit weird.
Don't you start.
Where am I going to sleep?
I think we should all sleep together tonight.
But we're not together, are we?
Found anything?
Just these blankets.
This is the safest place for all of us if we stick together.
You mean like start our own tribe?
Maybe.
That's it. That's what happened.
It's a nice story, if it's true.
Why would I lie?
This antidote. You really think it exists?
Yes, I do.
And you're gonna save the world with it?
I'm gonna try to. Why don't you come help us?
What? To what are they called? Mall rats?
Well, it doesn't look like you have a tribe of your own.
Don't need one.
Self-sufficient.
There's something wrong with that?
No. We could use you.
I bet you could.
What's wrong?
There!
What?
There's nothing there.
There was. It was horrible. What was it? I don't know. Just a shape.
Like a monster?
Casey, there aren't any monsters.
There could be. It was there.
Oh, we should check.
I can't go. I've got a defenseless baby here. Okay, Trudy. You stay here with Brady. We'll go check it out. Come on.
Come on, Chloe. Stick with us.
See? Look, everything's fine. Nobody's here.
I saw him. I did. I'm not lying.
I know you're not, sweetie. Look, you better go check the sewers.
You'll be okay?
Just go, Ryan.
I won't pray.
It's okay.
Shut that dog up! Where is it? Where's my hat? I know you've got it. I want it back.
Let her go.
Back. I want my hat.
He's got the virus. He's crazy.
Give it to me.
Listen, you don't want to hurt her. You need help.
I need my hat.
Let her go, and I'll give it to you.
Show it to me.
Let her go.
Show it.
You win. Here's your hat.
I don't even know your name.
None of your business.
What are you trying to hide? What are you afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything. People peddling lies, selling dreams that turn into nightmares.
Our dream is real, and we've come a long way, and we're not gonna give up now.
We? Don't you mean you? What's in it for you, Bray? You get to be king again? You get to win your precious Amber back? Where are you going?
I'm leaving.
What's the matter? I hit the spot. She dumped you, didn't she? That's it.
No.
Don't lie to me. Don't ever lie to me. Amber and me were leaders. Amber and me were going to save the world. Why the past tense, Bray? If she hasn't dumped you.
Get out of my way.
Not till you admit it. You're not doing this for other people. You're doing this for yourself, so you and your precious Amber can rule the world together.
Amber is dead. So kill me, whatever your name is. You'll be doing me a favor!
Hey. It's Danny. My name's Danny.
Selene? Careful. Did he hurt you?
No, Ryan, I'm fine. He's got the virus, though.
This place isn't safe anymore. We can't stay here. I'm scared.
Patsy, this place is safe.
Oh no!
Jack!
What happened here?
Don't ask. You find anything?
Nothing.
The place is gutted.
Was there something now? What about the others?
Not back yet. Where's Bray?
Dunno. With them, I guess.
He'll be all right.
I wish Amber was here. And Sandra.
Yeah.
Try and let him go. Poor devil.
He won't last long.
Who cares? We should care about everyone. Amber would.
Demon dogs.
We can't outrun them. Let's fight them. I don't get it.
That's them that's got it. I bet they're crawling with the virus. They're finished, and they know it. Come on. Let's go home.
Ray, I've been so worried.
Everyone, this is Danny. She's come to help.
Is this it? The antidote?
What's it to you?
As Bray said, I'd like to help.
Didn't take you long, did it?
Guys, isn't this a time for celebration? We did it. We really did it.
Isn't it fantastic?
Yeah.
They wanted to drink it. We made them wait for you.
We've got a future, Bray.
Wait. Where's yours?
I've already had mine. Courtesy of Ebony.
No hard feelings?
Like I said, no feelings at all. So what are you waiting for? Drink up.
I don't need it. I have other methods.
Wait.
What now?
Bob needs some.
Bob's an animal. Betsy, they don't get the virus.
To the future.
To the future. And Amber and Sandra.
So, what do we do now?
Easy, Ryan. We make our fortune. What? Well, this stuff is liquid power.
We're millionaires in a world of beggars.
You want to sell it?
Who asked you? Look, we got more than enough for us here. Everybody in the city wants some.
Yeah, let's not be greedy.
It's obvious.
Not to me, it isn't. We could give this stuff away.
What? Are you crazy?
To people who need it.
But we could have anything we wanted.
Ryan.
You could be rich. Yeah. Rich and lonely millionaires. With everybody else dead.
Like I said, who asked you?
I don't need asking.
What is this? Who the hell is she? We didn't have to bring it back here. We could have kept it. But we thought it would be nice and share it. And now you don't want to flush it down the toilet? Listen, morons. Bray may be our fearless leader, but we don't have to follow him on this one.
Shut up, Lex.
Oh, what's this? Amber's not even cold in her grave, and you want to jump into his bed?
That's not true. That is not true! Come on, kids.
Seems like the future will be pretty much like the past.
Danny. Thanks.
For what?
Your support back there.
I'm not supporting you. I'm doing what's right. That's all.
You really want to live in this dump forever?
How can you be so selfish? We can't keep the antidote to ourselves.
We're not talking about keeping it, dummy.
We're just saying don't give it away. Sell it.
Yeah. That's not being selfish. That's being smart.
But what would we sell it for?
Anything. Anything they've got.
What if some people don't have anything?
There isn't enough to go around the whole city anyway.
Well, that's no problem. I mean, if we have the formula, we can just cook up some more. We do have the formula, right? Somebody please tell me you brought back the formula. Tyson?
Sorry.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
How could you come back without the formula?
I guess we don't all have your razor-sharp brain power.
Come on, Dal. Let's go get it ourselves. At least we know what to look for.
Right. Dum-dum.
How could Lex say that? How could he be so cruel?
He's just lashing out. He must be hurting as well.
Over Zandra. I doubt it.
I think he loved her in his own way.
I hate him. As if I would do that. Amber was my best friend. I loved her. I was just worried about Bray, that's all.
I know. But I think he wants to lose himself in his work at the moment and not have to think. I know that's what I'd do.
Yeah, well, I see he's got himself a little helper.
What did I tell you? Now nobody gets rich. You bunch of do-gooders.
Is this I told you so?
I'll see you around.
And I vow the same to you.
Chloe, where are you taking that?
It's for Bob.
Put it down.
Don't you think maybe we should wait?
Casey, there are dying people out there.
Yeah, but what if Jack doesn't find the formula?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Bray, tell her.
Danny speaks for herself. Right, we split up. Take a sector of the city each.
How do we decide who gets it?
We don't. Everybody gets some.
What? Locusts, demon dogs.
Everybody who needs it. I mean, we can make a real difference with this stuff.
You're gonna be sorry.
Brethren, our patience will be rewarded with the wrath of Zoot. We will avenge the Great One.
Zoot! 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 Zoot!
Ryan, do you really think you can carry all of these?
Of course.
Ryan,
What?
can we come?
No, you could stay here. And be good. Promise me.
I promise. Me too.
Good girls.
You guys all set? Good. I'll go with Danny, Ryan, you and Celine.
Bob, there you are. We've been looking all over for you. We brought you the antidote. He doesn't understand that. Look, Bob, we've got you a nice drink. Drink it up.
Chloe! Patsy! Where is it? The antidote!
They've taken it. Why?
Do you notice anything about my hands?
No.
You sure?
Well, maybe you should try rubber gloves when you do the washing up.
Look, which way did they go?
Hey! Hey, come here!
Let's get out of here. Come on, run.
We're gonna save you! Hey! I guess they don't want to be saved.
You scared them, Ryan.
Me? How?
You'll never know. Let me try.
Be careful.
You don't always have to look out for me.
But I want to. I promise, remember?
Come on, come here. It's okay, don't be scared. That's a girl. You feeling bad? Here, try this. It'll make you feel better. Go ahead. That's it. Don't worry about him. He may look like a bear, but he's really just a big pussycat.
Wait your turn.
Come on.
Okay, you'll get some, you'll get some. Oh, sorry, that's it. It's all gone. That's a lot. Do we have any more?
No, that's it. Sorry, I'm all out.
Tomorrow, maybe. We might be able to mix up some more.
Yeah, try again tomorrow. What's that?
Insurance. In case Jack and Dal don't come up with a formula, maybe we can find out what's in it.
This is pointless, Jack. Let's go.
There's so much stuff we haven't looked at yet.
Jack, give it up.
Look, it's here somewhere, okay?
Jack,
What?
look.
Project Eagle Mountain. Active. Empty. Great.
Lex, what is it? Where is it? I've got to have it. What? The antidote. I need it. Give it to me.
It's all gone.
Oh, don't mess with me, man. Just give it to me.
I need it.
What's the matter? Got a client lined up?
Look, the virus came back.
Can't see anything.
You think I'd make it up? It came back. I need another dose.
It could be...
I'm telling you, it is. I've had it before. This is how it starts. I know. What? What's wrong?
Lex, it really is all gone.
Oh, no.
We do have one more chance. Jack and Dal, let's hope they find the formula.
Hope? I'm dying and you're telling me to hope? Oh, I had hope. But you just gave away the last dose in the world.
The formula. No one will ever find it.
You find it? Project Eagle Mountain?
Wow.
Empty.
If there was a formula, that's the only place it could have been.
You sure you looked everywhere?
Well, looks like we're done for.
No, we're not. I can find the answer.
How?
Ancient Chinese medicine.
Oh, great. What do we have to do? Kill a few tigers, saw the horns off a couple of rhinos?
Dal.
I'm talking about ancient herbal medicine. The right combination of herbs, roots, plants.
But that's no use. We need powerful modern drugs to crack this thing.
Oh, the best medicine comes from plants.
Yeah, my grandfather had a heart problem. He used to take belladonna for it.
What's belladonna when it's at home?
Deadly nightshade.
That's poisonous.
It is. Unless you know what you're doing.
And you know what you're doing.
Great. If the virus doesn't get us, the poison ivy will.
Ellie? Is that you, Ellie? Ellie, there's no use trying to hide. I saw you.
Okay, don't get your knickers in a twist.
Don't talk to me like that, young lady.
Why not? You ain't my ma.
Ellie.
Sorry, Alice.
I wish I was Ma. You just have to make do with your big sister, right?
Right.
And where have you been all day?
Nowhere.
Don't give me that. You've been to the city, haven't you? Haven't you?
I need people, Alice, not just pigs and cows.
You don't need the virus.
It don't matter anymore. They got an antidote.
Yeah, sure they have.
No, really. Everybody's talking about it in the city.
And I suppose they're selling it on street corners to every mug who'll buy it. I don't want you near that place. Do you hear me?
Hi, guys. Look what we got.
It's great out there. Everybody wants to trade with us all of a sudden.
Yeah. They would, wouldn't they?
What's up?
You didn't find the formula, did you?
And they gave it all away.
We didn't know, did we? We thought you were okay.
Do I look okay to you?
You've got it again.
Yeah. And it's getting worse. Look at my hands.
Come on, Lex. You've got to fight it.
Leave me alone, Ryan. Save it for your little family. Look, you didn't help me, and I'm gonna die. First San, now me. But what the hell? You lot never wanted us in the first place.
I thought Lex took the antidote.
He did. Then why's he got it again?
We don't know, Chloe.
Will we?
Jack.
Oh, hi.
You on your own?
Yeah, of course I am.
Got something to show you.
Yeah?
First, you gotta swear to keep it a secret, okay?
Okay. You've still got some?
That's all there is.
Well, are you gonna give it to Lex?
No.
Yeah, but Lex...
We could find out what was in it.
Maybe we can make some more.
All we gotta do is analyze it.
I don't know. You see, I'm not a chemist.
You're the nearest thing we've got to one. Apart from Tyson, of course.
No. Tyson is not a scientist.
Exactly. You're our only chance, Jack.
You're our last chance. For all of us.
Well, suppose I could look up how to do it. But I need equipment.
Well, I could get it for you. The government lab, there's all sorts of stuff there.
No, you wouldn't know what to look for even if I told you. I'll have to go myself.
We'll go together. First thing tomorrow morning. Okay? You and me.
I estimate that the journey will take 10 days over the mountain. But if we go by the Sea of Change, 3 days.
We'll leave at first light. O Zoot, O mighty Zoot, we will honor your spirit. We will bring home to you the Sacred One.
Zoot! 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 I don't trust her, Brady.
This place should be okay. For now, anyway. It's not the Ritz, I'm afraid, but...
I've slept in worse places.
You okay?
I don't know. That guy Lex didn't exactly welcome me with open arms, did he? He was so... like a little lost kid or something. But the thing is, for all we know, one more dose might do the trick for him.
You said yourself that stuff could be the last chance of finding out the formula.
But what if we can't? We may be condemning Lex to death. For nothing. I'm sorry. You've got enough worries.
Good night.
Night. Oh, and Bray? I'm really sorry about Amber.
Bray.
Sorry, I was just...
You don't have to apologize to me. I was having a bit of a cry myself. We all miss Amber, you know. I miss her so much. I suppose me telling you that doesn't make it any better.
I keep trying, you know. I keep doing what I need to do, but sometimes...
Thank you, Becky. Alice! Alice! Holly, what's wrong, baby? What's wrong?
Look at me, Alice! Look at me!
Hey guys, everybody okay? No one else come down with it yet?
Shut it, Casey.
Listen, I've been thinking.
That's something new.
Maybe it's only the older kids who get it.
Thank you, Casey.
I said shut it. Don't listen to him, Sal. Just eat your breakfast.
I'm not hungry. Doesn't seem any point.
You don't want it, I'll have it. You don't want good food to go to waste, do you?
Maybe we'd be better off away from here. In the country.
It's out there too, remember?
Yeah, but there's bound to be less risk where there's fewer people.
Might as well stay where we are then. There's going to be fewer people around here soon.
KC?
Hey, Sam! There they are!
Right. Just be cool. And smile. What? What do you want?
Help! You've got to help us.
We can't.
You've got the antidote.
We don't, truly.
We'll give you anything. Anything you want. Look. I've got baked beans.
I've got a Swiss Army knife. Look, here, it's yours.
No, wait, hold it. Hold it, everybody, okay? We'd love to help you guys, but we can't.
Why not?
The antidote, it's gone. It's finished. There is no more.
Liar. They want to keep it all for themselves.
No, look, he's telling the truth.
What's in the bag?
Okay. Okay, I'll show you. Come here. Over here. Run, Jack.
Hey! Hey! Come back here! Hey! We'll get you! We know where you live! We'll get you all!
Hi. It's Trudy, isn't it? And this must be Brady.
You seem to know a lot.
Well, Bray told me the whole story. You guys have been through some bad times.
Well, if you know the whole story, you'll know that Bray and me, we used to be close. We still are.
Right.
Look, I don't know what your game is, but I don't want to see him hurt.
Danny, Trudy, get everyone down here quick.
Bray, what's wrong?
Don't just stand there, Jack. Get all the grills down, quick.
Jack, look, I'm trying, but it's stuck.
Del, go help him.
Do you think this one will be enough?
It better be.
Where are they then?
Well, they'll be here.
Why? What have they got against us?
Well, they think we've still got the antidote.
But that's not true.
Didn't you tell them?
They didn't believe it. They think we're keeping it for ourselves.
Well, that's where charity gets you.
What are we going to do?
Celine, take the kids into the lift shaft. It's safer there.
But what about you?
Just take him, Celine.
Let's go.
What's going on? Can't I even die in peace?
There's a whole lot of guys coming to attack us.
They chased Jack and Bray.
They chased you? Had to run, did you?
Come on, Lex, you're not dead yet. Now get down here.
You think those gates will hold?
Not forever. Where's Bray?
It's okay. He'll be back.
He's never around when there's fighting. I'm talking to you. I want to know what's going on between you and Loverboy.
I've never hit a dying man before. There's always a first time.
Look, will you two can it? We've got a real fight on our hands, in case you hadn't noticed.
Let us in, or you'll be sorry.
We want the antidote. Give it to us.
Get out of here. Scram, we don't have any antidote.
They're lying. They want to keep it all for themselves.
We're dead meat.
Steady.
Dan,
Let me do it.
this isn't gonna work. There's no time.
Just tell me what to do, okay?
I told you I don't know what to do.
You try telling that to the mob out there. So this is where you lot are hiding. Lex? What's all this? Hey. No, don't, please.
Where'd you get this? And why didn't you tell me?
We had to keep it for Jack to analyze.
You mean you had this all along?
Yeah, but...
You had this, and you were gonna let me die.
If Jack can find out what's in it...
I don't believe this. I know you hated my guts.
It's not like that!
This
That's our last chance for saving everybody, and that's all we've got.
is all I need.
Lex, don't! You selfish idiot.
What do you think you're doing?
Alex, am I glad to see you. You gotta help me.
Great. Now you decide to show up.
We've been busy.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you analyzing the antidote?
Because there is no antidote anymore.
What?
Lex drank the lot.
I'll kill him.
You won't need to.
Well, what are we gonna do now?
Get ready for a fight.
Hey! Hey, you in there!
Oh no.
It's Pigwoman.
What?
The woman who sold us the pig.
Remember me? Little Alice?
Yeah, of course. Hi.
Little Alice?
Shh. Well, come on. Open this thing up. Let me in.
Sorry, Alice, but we can't do that.
What do you mean you can't do that? My little sister, she's sick. I've got to get some medication for her.
We don't have any.
Don't put me on. This is serious.
It's all gone.
I'm coming in. My friends here, they're gonna come in with me. Now, we're not leaving until we've got the antidote. Are you gonna open this thing, or do I have to tear it down?
Hold it! Hold it.
It's okay, it's here. Lexi. Lexi, baby.
What the?
Antidote.
Everybody just stand back. Form an orderly line and we'll open the gates. Jack! The gates!
Where did you get that?
Don't ask. Just get ready to serve.
Lex.
Do you want out of this?
Lexi, my hero.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yep, no more customers, no more antidote. I really thought we were done for.
So who's a clever boy then?
Hey, it was my idea.
Yeah, but I made it work.
Okay, Lex, what exactly was in that?
You know?
No, I don't know. Casey?
Just water with a few herbs and stuff from the food cupboard, and some sugar.
And the color? How'd you get the right color?
Poster paint?
Brilliant, eh?
That's not funny.
No? I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, you would. Now listen, Lex.
Guys, watch it.
Spike.
Lex, you're still alive.
Yeah. No thanks to you. What do you want?
You got the antidote? I gotta have it.
Too bad. It's all gone.
It can't be.
On your way, Spike.
You'll regret this. I got friends, you know. We'll be back.
Yeah, if you last that long.
Tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. We'll be making some more.
I'll wait.
You want it, clear off and come back tomorrow. Or you get nothing. You hear? The cheek of that guy.
So, what are we gonna tell him when he comes back?
Nothing. Because we won't be here.
Why not?
We gotta get out of here, soon.
What?
What do you think those guys are gonna do? When they discover your antidote is nothing but a sick joke.
They're gonna get pretty mad, right?
And they're gonna come looking for you. And for all of us.
So what? We can handle a bunch of sickos, eh, Ryan?
I don't know, Lex.
What? You gone soft?
I mean, they're not all dying, are they?
Alice wasn't, that's for sure. Alex.
It tastes funny.
Never mind that. Drink it all down like a good girl. There. You'll be all right now.
Alice, I'm sorry.
Shh. I'm here for you. I promised Ma and Pa I'd take good care of you. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
You still miss her, don't you?
Yes.
So what's with the new chick? Danny.
Don't start, Ebony. Not now. I'm not in the...
I've been watching you, Bray. And so is Trudy. She's not coping very well.
What's Trudy got to do with anything?
The same as me. Or have you forgotten? Bray, if you're looking for a replacement for Amber...
Get out!
We've got a chance here, Bray. If you're nice to me, that is. Look, working together, we could not only take out the Mallrats.
But the world?
Just be careful, Bray. If you cross me, I might not be as understanding as I was last time.
Oh, mighty Zeus, we are now on the journey for justice. Those responsible will pay.
Are you sure leaving's the right thing to do?
Do you think I would if we had a choice?
Bray, please. You don't know what this means to me.
Don't I? The girl I loved gave her life so the people over there could have a better chance. You think I'm gonna walk away a happy man?
Where's Lex? Trust Lex to keep us waiting.
I'll go find him.
Maybe he decided to stay after all. He wasn't very keen to leave.
I don't want to leave either.
None of us do. But we have to.
I like it here. It's home.
I know. But it's gonna be okay. You'll be fine. Just stick close to me and Ryan.
Weren't thinking of leaving without me, were you?
No such luck.
Are you sure you're up to this?
I'm getting better by the minute. This antidote's great stuff.
Once we're out of the city, I don't want to set eyes on you again.
Gee, thanks, Bray. I love you too.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. Where's Trudy?
What's going on? Where are you going?
If you hadn't been hiding away, you'd know.
I've been busy. Now, will somebody tell me what's happening?
We gotta get out of here before the sick kids out there discover we've been feeding them fake antidote.
What?
It was Lex's idea.
And mine?
It worked, didn't it? Got rid of them all.
Sure, but for how long?
Will you stop arguing? We gotta go.
No, we don't need to go anywhere.
Tyson, you haven't been listening.
The antidote?
Right. And this is a real thing.
Where did you get that?
I made it.
But how?
That's my secret, and that's how it's going to stay.
Alice!
Allie, it's all right. Alice is here.
If it is the antidote, then why do you want to keep it to yourself?
There are ways in which the formula could become known without anyone here giving it away.
You mean it could be forced out of us?
If the knowledge isn't there, the knowledge can't be taken.
You like playing God, Tyson?
Look, why don't we all stop arguing and use the medicine to make everybody better?
Since when did you get a vote in this?
Right. She's not even a mall rat.
Neither are you.
Yeah, can we just stick to what's important right now, please?
That's right. Protect your new girlfriend.
Bray.
Jack's right. Can you imagine what the demon dogs would do to get hold of that formula?
But what's to stop the demon dogs from thinking we all know what the formula is?
We make it known that no one else knows. Except me.
But that makes you a target.
And it makes us her bodyguards. Nice one, Tyson. Free insurance for life, eh?
Lex was lying. I know it. Those mall rats are holding out on us. I'm telling you guys, they're gonna be sorry.
I'm having nothing to do with him or them, Brady. It's just you and me from now on.
I still say it's not right that only one person know how to make the antidote. It's too risky.
Right on.
What if something happens to her? We lose the lot.
And what do you suggest, Lex? Some of us know and some don't. You heard Tyson, we're better off not knowing, and I gotta say, that makes sense to me.
I don't know about anybody else, but I don't want to know.
Me neither, as long as it works.
You lot make me...
We need to make up Tyson's antidote ASAP. Those who got KC's mouthwash will be back soon spitting fire.
The antidote can be extracted from the essence of 3 common plants.
Plants? Plants? You mean just ordinary...
Plants. Go on, Tyson.
We need to collect 2 of those plants in quantity.
And the third?
Our supply.
Well, that's it then. Everyone to be ready down here tomorrow morning. We leave first light.
So, what do you think about Tyson?
You really care what I think?
Yeah.
It gives her a lot of power. Can she handle it?
Probably. Better than most.
Better than Lex, you mean? But he was right. We're gonna have to keep her safe.
Yeah, well, I hope we don't have to keep her sweet, too. Oh, man. Yeah, it might keep out a 5-year-old.
Wouldn't keep out any 5-year-olds I know.
Bob, come here. Bob.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Not much. I'm trying to train Bob to recognize plants, so he'll be of some use tomorrow. I know these are only plastic, but...
And how's he doing?
Don't ask.
Good night, Bray.
Ryan?
Oh, hey. You okay?
Yeah. Would you mind if I spent the night with you tonight?
Here.
I just don't feel like being on my own.
Are you busy then?
What?
Nothing. Sorry. Of course you can. Tell you what, I'll sleep on the floor if you like.
No. I think you'd be more comfortable here.
You're up early. Couldn't sleep either. You notice anything? Tyson, can we talk? Now that Zandra's gone, I just wondered how you feel.
About me? Or about the antidote?
Well, you, of course.
I don't think your chakras are out of alignment, Lex.
They are. I need a woman. I need you.
No. I decide when your chakras are out and when they aren't. So, if you want to get close to me, it'll have to be on my terms, not yours.
Good morning, Ryan.
I guess we fell asleep.
Yeah, I guess we did.
We can get in this way, but we need more muscle. Let's round some up.
Each group needs to collect as many plants as they can. Any questions? Good. Where's Trudy?
Still sulking?
Where's Lex?
Well, he wasn't at breakfast.
Patsy, Chloe, do you want to go see where he is?
Okay. Come on, Patsy.
Jack, Del, I need your help. What for? We're gonna set up a lab. Come on.
And we're gonna go through the sewer exit. There's too many people hanging about the front.
All this better be worth it.
You got something better to do, Casey?
What are we waiting for?
You.
Well, let's go. You lot haven't noticed, have you? I'm clean. The big V? It's gone. I've beaten it twice. I just keep coming back.
Yeah, and so does the virus.
Eh?
Well, maybe you didn't catch it twice.
You saw me.
You had the same symptoms twice, Lex.
What's the difference?
The difference is it could be the same infection back again. And if Danny's right, that means...
Anyone who gets it needs to keep repeating the dose.
What are we hanging around here for then? Let's go.
Come on, Trudy. Snap out of it. How long are you gonna keep this up?
Oh, man. This is hopeless.
Come on, let's bag this lot.
I'll do it.
I can manage.
It's all right, I want to. I like doing things to you.
This is the lot.
Sorry, it's not enough.
Well, there ain't no more, Tyson.
You have flasks in your workshop, don't you?
Yeah, but I need them for...
I need them more, Jack. Fetch them, please. I want to be online when the first plants start to come in.
You're the boss.
Bet you're happy now you're so keen to join Tyson's fan club.
One of my best performances.
You what?
Remember the 11th commandment?
Eh?
Thou shalt not shoot thyself in the foot. Lex, I know what I'm doing. This is a waiting game.
Tell me about it. I'm waiting to see when I'm going to break out in wrinkles next.
Lex, I don't think you'd recognize a stroke of luck if it jumped up and hit you in the face. If you need a repeated dose, that means every other pulsep does too. Do you understand what I'm saying? Repeated doses? For most of the population, not free.
We'd make a fortune. If we had the antidote.
Well, we're in the right place to get it. As long as we bide our time.
Is any of it any good?
Is that all?
Oh, no. It'll get easier.
You mean we'll have to go again?
But not today. Come on, we'll find something nice for you to do for all the hard work you've done.
Don't tell me. It's a jungle out there.
Not anymore.
We struck lucky. Let me.
I can manage. Those that need sorting. Who does she think she is?
She's been like that all day. Someone ought to tell her that slavery's been abolished.
Come on, guys. If you get stuck in, it won't take long. You don't have to do any more, Trudy. You got Brady to look after.
I'm fine, Bray. I want to help.
Ebony?
I know this sounds like an excuse, but I need to go check on something. It's important.
Let's go.
So this is where you're hiding.
Can I help you?
The question is, can I help you?
I need to work. Alone.
You know, I admire you, Tyson. I admire your persistence, your skill. But what I admire most? In one stroke, you've got everybody working for you. That's ingenious.
I'd call it necessary. I think they would too.
Sooner or later, though, you're going to find those same people are going to begin to question how necessary. And I just want you to know that when that time comes, there are ways of dealing with the problem that I know about. And nobody else needs to.
What was that?
Patsy!
Let's go.
Patsy!
Step back there, I'll break her neck! You harm her!
I mean it! I got nothing to lose!
Get off her! Get back! Get back!
Now you lot, listen to me!
did they get in here?
Ask the head of security.
You know what we want. Give us the antidote and we'll leave.
I don't know what you're talking about, Spike.
Don't screw with me, Lex man, I'm telling you!
No, don't!
I'm on the way out anyway. I don't mind who I take with me.
Let's talk about this one, Spike.
No talk, action! Antidote now!
Your timing always was putrid, Spike. And as usual, you put your foot on the gas before getting your brain into gear. Look at you. Didn't you learn anything at all from me? Is this any way to get what you're after? Loser. You want the antidote? You want the antidote?
Yes.
Okay. Now this is the deal. You, those two, and him, you give me your muscle, and we'll give you the antidote.
Says who?
What? You want to handle this? Right. Now that's your first job. You guys, lose the rest.
Well, it looks like we just got ourselves some new playmates.
Well?
We've been thinking. Bringing new people in here is a decision we all have to make.
So now you want to throw them out? Okay. What do I care?
You promised us the antidote.
Ask them.
Oh, it's not up to me.
So what are you saying? Oh, come on, man, you said! You can't do this!
Look, let him have it.
Jack!
Of course they should have it. That's the whole point of what we're doing.
Yeah.
And then they go.
And we're back to square one.
Ebony, we're a tribe, not a drop-in refuge.
Who said anything about making them tribe members? They work for us. That's the least they can do.
I say we gotta be real careful who we let in here.
They're already in here, for crying out loud. Look, we need security now more than ever. And they can do the biz. Okay, forget it. Who cares? Who cares anyway? We've only got the New World equivalent of the crown jewels bubbling away up here. Am I talking Swahili? This place is gonna become a magnet for every cure seeker in the land. Every sick freak and his dog are gonna be banging on the gates. And who's gonna keep him out? Superman?
Who will they work under?
You. But on my orders. Agreed?
I say we give it a whirl.
Bob, wake up. Please, please wake up. He was only trying to protect us from Spike.
His nose is hot. That's a good sign. Cool. His nose is cool, is what I meant.
Will he be all right, Slade?
He's a tough old stick. He'll be fine.
But why isn't he waking up?
He will. He will.
It couldn't have worked out better if I planned it. We've got our power base. All we need now is a formula for the antidote. Am I talking to myself?
I was just thinking.
about Punazan.
You can't change the past, Lex. But you can seize the future. If you're man enough.
Not anymore.
You're a sheep in wolf's clothing, Lex.
What have I done to you?
Not me, Lexi. My little sister.
I've never met her.
My little sick sister. The one you gave me the antidote for.
You mean that yellow liquid that KC?
Yeah, your miracle cure. Only Ellie's not getting any better.
We got some new antidote. Some that works.
Nice try.
It's true. I swear it. On my mother's grave.
If you're lying, you'll be joining her.
Ryan, what are you doing?
Nothing?
Well, you're obviously doing something. You look absurd.
Now, but wait till you see the end result. I'm giving myself a new look.
At this time of night. This hasn't got to do with you not wanting to come to bed, does it?
Don't be ridiculous. I just thought I'd like to change the style of my hair, that's all.
I like your hair the way it is. Come back to bed.
Tyson, let us in, please. It's an emergency.
Lex? What? Who are you? What are you doing with my friend?
Tyson, listen to what she says. Give her what she wants.
Good advice, Lexi.
Will somebody tell me what's going on?
It's all KC's fault. Him and his phony antidote. Look, I told Alice about this new stuff.
Better not be another con.
Oh, it's not.
So hand it over.
First, you let go of Lex.
Now give.
For your little sister, with our blessings.
This is for my little sister, too. Just in case you're still having me on. Don't try the knight in shining armor bit, or she's a goner.
Well, how did she get in anyway? What's the point of having Spike and those creeps here if anyone can still wander in off the street?
Ask our security chief.
I'll investigate.
I would have followed them. Except she'd have ripped Tyson to shreds.
Alice is all talk. She won't harm Tyson.
You want to bet?
Poor Tyson. She must be so terrified.
We've got to go and rescue her.
What a good idea, Ryan. I'll cut it out, Lex.
Spike! What happened?
I guess we found how Alice got in.
All talk, is she, Jack?
Serves him right.
Yeah, it's punishment for hurting Bob.
Is he any better?
No, he just lies there and doesn't move, even when you call his name. And he hasn't eaten anything out of his doggy bowl.
Forget the flamin' dog! What about Tysan? She's the only one who knows the formula to the antidote.
Thanks, Becky. Appreciate it. Take a good look. So much for your miracle liquid.
She'll get better now. I promise you.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
I'm gonna clobber him.
You're not still on about Spike, are you?
Show him what's what. Good and proper. See how he likes it.
Ryan, what good's that gonna do now?
Show him he can't treat people like that and get away with it. Especially not my girl. My girls.
So what? You're gonna punish violence with violence? It doesn't make much sense.
I don't know what else to do.
We could try talking to him. Tell him how we feel, without beating him up.
I'd be rubbish at that.
At least think about it. Now can we get back to sleep? What's wrong now?
Lex wouldn't have been such a wimp.
You're 10 times the guy Lex is.
But if it had been Lex with Spike, he would have gone steaming in. No danger.
Come on. Drink this.
I'm tired.
And what am I gonna do with you?
I'm the only one who knows the antidote formula. It would be foolish to harm me.
Maybe. But it might be fun.
So, how long are you going to keep me here?
Until I'm sure this stuff works.
This is the battle plan. We smash our way in, grab Tysan, and leg it.
Not exactly subtle.
The point is we get her out.
Without getting her beaten up in the process.
Any better ideas?
Yeah. We wait a while. Lull the Hulk into a false sense of security.
You don't even want to go. You're just stalling.
Is that so? Right. Bray, you stay here and mind the mall. Lex and I will go and rescue our little guru. Let's round up a couple of the boys.
I don't trust her.
Join the club.
She may rescue Tysan, but there's no guarantee she'll bring her back here.
I better go with them.
Let me. If the antidote runs out, then you'll be needed here.
You'll be okay?
Got the drop on you, remember? Hey! What are you doing? Keep away from her.
Her body aura is warming up. That's a good sign.
Her what?
Her energy field. You can feel it all around the body.
Yeah.
Here. Feel anything?
Yeah. A weird sensation.
See?
Like I'm in the room with a total fruitcake. And they let a space cruiser like you keep the secret to the antidote.
They didn't let me. I found it.
And you won't let on.
There are some of my tribe who wouldn't know how to handle the knowledge.
You don't trust them. They must be pretty worried about you. Worried enough to try to spring you.
I won't leave until I know Allie is better.
Poor Bob. He looks so sad. I hate Spike hurting dogs. Me too. Especially if Bob doesn't get better. He will. But he might not. Bob, you're my bestest friend in the whole world. You and Patsy. You've got to get better. You've got to.
Hey! We ready?
We? What is this?
Extra pair of hands.
We don't need them.
Just to be sure.
Of what?
Whatever.
Do we have to? We collected plants yesterday. And Tysan's not here to make it anyway.
All the more reason to stock up for when she comes back.
Who's going to look after Bob if we go out?
We'll leave Parky with him.
I didn't know where you'd gone off to.
I haven't gone off anywhere.
No, all right. Can I have a word?
Not right now, Ryan. I'm trying to organize the girls.
She wants us to go plant collecting, but we don't.
I'm trying to explain to them that we all have new responsibilities now.
Yeah, we've got a duty to others.
Heavy.
You do what Celine wants, girls, or there'll be big trouble.
Thanks, Ryan. I can handle them.
You want me to help you with the plants?
No, we're fine. Bray needs you here. All right, girls. We either go plant collecting, or we clean the toilets. What's it gonna be?
Hey! Space girl! Zone in!
Ellie's better, isn't she?
Set up 10 minutes ago. Cool as you please. Demands a cup of tea and starts complaining about my cooking. Little brat. But, Tysan, I don't know what I would have done.
Don't waste your energy thinking about that.
Tysan, I'll be grateful to you for the rest of my life. If there's ever anything you need.
I'm sure there will be.
What do you mean?
Let your feet find the path, Alice. What will be, will be.
You're out to lunch. Oh, I mean that in a good way.
Once we've got Tysan, we've got all we need.
You mean not take it back to the mall?
Don't tell me you didn't think of it.
No. Well, yeah, of course. But what about her? Danny?
What about her?
You mean...
Just leave her to me.
There's probably only one of her. And a sick kid. Push over.
I thought you said that the other kid's working the farm.
That's where strategy comes in.
I was wondering how long before the magic word was uttered.
We take them by surprise. Just make your way in, grab Tysan, and leg it. Before they realize what's hit them.
Right.
Wait.
Oh, don't tell me. She's got a better idea.
I have, as it happens. You and Lex create a diversion, while I sneak in and get Tysan out. Any problems? And these two can wade in.
She'll never fall for that.
Look, you two can stand here arguing the toss all day. But I'm going in. Strategy or no strategy.
Gal, Jack, can you get a move on with that, please? People always want things done like yesterday.
It's our own fault for being super handy.
There you go. Remember, you'll need some more in a week.
You look busy.
We are. Offering to lend a hand.
Actually thought Celine might be back by now.
No, she's still out collecting plants. Why?
Nothing.
Is anything wrong, Ryan?
No thanks, we don't want payment.
But I owe you big time.
No, honestly, forget it. We're providing a service here. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ellis! It's Lex! You know why I'm here.
What took you so long? Lexi, baby. My hero.
This a wind-up or what?
She's eating her porridge, Lex.
Great.
Allie's on the mend.
Like I said she would be.
That's great, Alice. We're really pleased for you. Now can we have Tysan back? The space cadet. You're welcome to her. Tysan! Your rescue party's arrived. Tysan, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't forget, you'll need another dose in about a week.
You really made that stuff yourself, huh?
Sure did. Our little genius.
Yeah. You take good care of her, right?
Oh, we will. Come on, Tysan. Let's get you home. Bye.
You reading my mind again? Hey, Rose. You think you guys will be all right with the fun without me for a while?
No, Tysan. It's this way.
But surely...
It's a shortcut.
Yeah.
Hey. Just a minute.
What's your problem?
Hey! You're going the wrong way! You silly kids. I'm surprised you lasted this long. It's this way.
Where are you going?
With you. Alice has decided to be Tysan's bodyguard.
We've already got guards.
And look what a great job they did. Our futures depend on this girl, and you let her be snatched from under your noses?
We're not gonna let it happen again.
It's right it won't happen again, because I'll be guarding her.
Look, Alice, we really appreciate the offer.
I think it's a great idea. Alice, you're hired.
Get the card, Lex. I'm guarding the lady.
Okay, move it a bit to your left. No. Sorry, that's wrong. A touch to your right.
Make up your mind, lady.
She said she wants it to the right. You move it to the right.
Oh, moving, Lex?
Einstein.
What's going on?
Alice must have got him spooked. We're having a banquet to celebrate Tysan coming back.
That nearly didn't happen. You better keep an eye on Lex and Ebony.
I always do.
Still nothing.
Maybe because there is nothing.
Dal, I'm telling you, the observatory was booby-trapped. I'm convinced of it.
And you expect to have access to that information?
Well, yeah. Classified or not. There has to be some clue.
You must be Jack and Dal, the computer nerds.
Yeah, right. We're computer technicians, actually. Who are you?
Ellie. I've heard a lot about you.
Yeah, and?
And what?
Who are you?
I just told you. Ellie, Alice's sister.
You just make a habit of walking in as if you own the place, don't you?
Yes, this is our new home. Both of you. Out. There's a party planned and you shouldn't be late.
Brethren, we are now in the land of the heathen.
Who invited you?
Food? Drink? What would you do without me?
Gee, I wonder.
Shift over, sugar.
Well, I've got something to say.
No, man, let's eat. None of this heavy stuff.
It's only a toast, Lex. To the end of our nightmares and the beginning of a new future. May the banquet last forever.
And to equality and caring for each other.
Hey, can we have some fun as well?
Okay. To equality, caring for each other, and fun.
And I drink to inner peace and my new bodyguard.
And to computer boffins ruling the world.
Together with the handyman.
To families, our Morad family.
And here's to little guys being taken as much notice of as big guys.
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
I got, one more thing, though. To peace. And more rats. More rats!
Bob! To the best dog in the whole wide world.
Now we can really celebrate.
How's it hanging, lover?
Oh, no thanks. We don't want your chocolate. Thank you.
Lose the hardware.
No way, lady.
It's your choice. Disarm, you get the antidote.
And if I don't?
Then you get sick. And the chains.
What about you? You're no different. You just want power.
We already have power. Why hadn't you noticed?
Not forever. Things change.
Yeah, right. And when they do, we'll be waiting.
Enough, Lex. Don't provoke people.
One born every minute. Morning. I see you haven't been told.
Told?
About the collection. We're collecting for the sick kids. You know, stuff that might amuse them. Games, CDs, anything you've got, really. Anything fun. We thought it'd be a nice idea while they got better. Of course, any donation guarantees full course of the antidote. Never know how long it'll last with all these people. Think of it as an insurance policy.
There's film in it.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
So?
So what?
Well, how's the collection going?
Bit thin this morning. These guys haven't bought anything worth taking.
Who was talking? Then cease, or feel my wrath. Silence, my brethren, is our close friend, our protector. Take care that the wind does not carry your whispers to enemy ears and betray us all. Onwards, my brethren, to teach our enemies a lesson they'll never forget.
What's it for?
For protection, so no one will hurt you.
That's what you need me for.
What?
So no one will hurt you.
This way, everyone can see you're a Marat. You can be identified. No one will touch you. Not now.
So, is that everyone?
What about us? We're on the team, right?
Well, I guess we'd all have to decide on that. And not everybody's here.
Oh, come on. We do our fair share. Alice is Tysan's bodyguard.
I'm not saying you can't join us, Ellie. It's just that everyone should have a say. Right, Tysan?
I think Alice and Ellie will be welcome.
So, not bad, eh?
Why are you bringing me all this junk? Is it meant to impress me? Let me give you a tip, Lexi. Don't waste your time with stupid scams and knickknacks with that kid KC. It's not worth the risk.
Who snapped your knicker elastic?
Listen, my friend. I used to run the biggest outfit there was, and now I have to eat dirt. But I don't intend on doing that forever. I've got Spike gradually bringing in more guards. We're gonna build up that militia while we can. So don't waste my time with little boy stuff. Got it?
Allie! What was all of that about? All this...
We're part of the team too, right?
You really feel that way?
Yes.
What about the farm? You want us to give it up?
We don't have to give it up, Alice. We can still visit, even stay sometimes. The girls are perfectly capable of running it on their own for a while.
And you want to stay here?
Al, I'm not like you. You know how much I hate being stuck all the way out there. Never seeing anybody. Never doing anything new. And I think we owe Tysan, especially me. If it weren't for her, I'd...
Watch Tysan. She's peculiar.
Well, do you think she's safe yet? Really, Alice? These mole rats are nice, but they're a bit dozy. You found it easy enough to snatch her. And with more people coming through, there's even more reason for her to need a bodyguard. Think how awful you'd feel if something happened to her. After everything she's done for us.
There's no licks.
Ebony isn't here either.
Too bad. We told them there was a meeting. Okay, guys. Do we accept Alice and Allie as mole rats?
As far as I'm concerned, we already have.
Anyone against? Well, that's it then. Welcome to the tribe.
We needed a meeting just for that?
No, there's something else. Food.
But we have more food than we can eat. For the first time ever. I don't see the problem.
Jack, have you been taking gifts?
No. Just trading.
I don't see why we can't take gifts.
Because, Patsy, it's not fair to make people pay for something they really need.
How would you like it if someone charged you for the air you breathe?
That's silly.
No, it isn't, Patsy. People need the antidote just as much, and if they don't get either, they die.
Anyway, the food supply won't last. There are other people out there who need feeding.
Well, there's always the farm. And the girls could certainly use a hand.
You think we should move out there?
No, but we could help run the farm and bring back food to the city. I can do that. I can handle it.
Hey, that's my farm you're talking about.
Sorry.
I'm only kidding. I have to stay here and watch after Tysan. You're welcome to manage it for me.
You can't do it on your own, Dal.
I'll go for a while. A change would be good.
Me too.
And me. And Bob and Porky.
Well, that settles it then. Dal's our farmer-in-chief.
Nice one, Del.
We could do more
What do you mean?
to make things really safe. Peaceful. Think about all the opportunities we have, Bray.
The best way to run the world is to let it take its course.
What?
You shouldn't control people too much. Doing good and being in control are not the same thing.
Hey, Jack.
Hey.
I can't believe it.
Believe what?
It's what I've always wanted to do. Run a farm.
Yeah, great.
What's up?
Nothing.
Yes, there is. This is me, Dal. Aren't you pleased for me?
Well, it's just I feel...
What? Spare?
Yeah. I mean, we can charge the batteries now and we've got fresh water. What else is there to do?
Why not come with me to the farm?
What would I do on a farm?
Are you agoraphobic?
No, it's just where there's nothing there, is there?
Trees, flowers, birds?
I hope we're not interrupting you.
No, it's fine, you're not. Interesting stuff you have here. What's his problem?
I don't see why you need my approval.
I don't need it. Look, Tyson, it would be great to have your support when we tell everyone about the plan. A meeting of tribe leaders could mean benefits for everyone, not just us.
I've told you what I think. People should take responsibility for themselves.
But not if it means more chaos, surely. Please, Tyson, if you can't support us, at least don't oppose us.
Remember, one person's dream may be another's nightmare.
She's so good. I know. You're a good mom, Trudy. Brady wouldn't have made it without you. You're a natural mom. I suppose I always did want them, someday. Maybe it won't be so long. I don't know. Oh? So how are things? How's Ryan? He's fine. Fine? That's it? I don't know. He's so kind. It's just... he seems like such a little boy sometimes. There are worse things, I suppose. Yeah. Like having no one. Yeah. Poor Bray and Lex. Bray seems to be doing just fine. Danny? I don't think so, Trudy. She's always around him. Yeah, because he's the leader and she's so keen to build a new future. Yeah. I wonder just what that future is gonna be.
Relax.
I can't help it. That Tyson just winds me up. How do you put up with her?
You know, if you let her get to you, she wins.
I know. It's just, she comes out with all this gibberish, and she's the only one with any real power.
Well, don't you think it's good that somebody knows how to make the antidote?
Yeah, I do. But we've got such a great chance here, Bray. Why throw it away? Somebody has to take control.
Hey, you know I'm with you.
What if we called together all the tribes? Just the leaders. We could lay down some plans to start rebuilding. Like real change.
Could work. And this time we do have something to bargain with.
We have to do this, Bray. While we can. Who knows how long our power is gonna last?
Okay. We'll give it a try. But just take it easy, Danny. You're pushing yourself too hard.
I care, Bray.
Yeah, and so do I, Danny. But don't fight me, please. I'm on your side.
Hey! Listen, Jack. I've been thinking about the farm. I could do with your help.
Yeah, and I could do with your help finding out more about Eagle Mountain.
What's that?
Well, it's a place full of secrets. I'm convinced of that.
Not Eagle Mountain. What's that stuff on your face?
Well, it's nothing. Okay, it must be something, but look, it doesn't mean anything. So I don't want you getting the wrong idea. Okay?
About Ellie?
Ellie. Ellie has got nothing to do with anything. I just wanted a bit of change. Look, what's wrong with someone taking a bit of pride in their appearance?
Who are you trying to convince, Jack? Me or yourself?
brethren, prepare to fulfill our destiny. Let us reflect on what must be done.
Of course, any donation guarantees the full course of the antidote. You never know how long it'll last, what, with all these people.
What's going on, Casey?
Oh, Bray, hi. I thought you were inside doing the antidote thing.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, Casey was just explaining about the collection scheme. You know, for the sick ones. I think it's really kind. I wanted to give you this. It was my brother's, but he died, so...
No, it's okay. You keep it. We've collected enough today. Thanks. I think, we better go back inside, Casey, don't you?
It's too slow.
What?
Your system's too slow. You need something more up to date.
Okay, why don't you go and find someone else to play with, because I'm trying to work here, okay?
Why don't you get a new one?
Yeah, right. All the good stuff was looted months ago.
Jack, you can get whatever you want now.
Didn't you hear what Brain Danny said? It's against the rules to trade on our power.
Not if it's to help everyone. What are you working on? Is it about the virus?
Yes, if you must know what it is.
You're going through the old files. The ones where you broke the code.
How'd you know that?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I know the story. You did a great job, Jack. But it's not over.
Well, I'm going to the other files. Maybe there's other stuff.
You really think the explosion at the tracking station was a booby trap, don't you?
Yeah, well, I tried telling the others, but since they now have the cure...
They don't want to hear about it, right? But I do, Jack. I do.
You disgust me. You scheming little parasite. Have you got anything to say?
If KC's been up to something, you can guarantee Lex is behind it.
You haven't been a naughty boy again, Lexi.
What are you talking about?
How long do you think people will listen to us and respect us if we just rip them off?
But I didn't do anything. I've told you. But Casey got caught. Okay. But where's the evidence that I was involved? There we are then. Innocent until proven guilty.
What about KC?
Yeah. He's got to be punished. That's the rules.
But how?
I've got an idea. A good punishment for a city boy. Put him on cleanup duty at the farm. He can have all the jobs no one else wants, like mucking out the pigs.
Mucking out?
You'll be in your element, KC.
It's just such a pity I don't get to punish old Lexi here.
Come on. Let's go downstairs and get rid of the queue. Danny and Celine are doing it all by themselves.
Who is it?
It's me, Alice.
What is it?
Open up.
What?
Lunch.
I'm not hungry.
You haven't eaten all day.
I don't need it.
If you don't eat, Tyson, you'll never grow up and be a big girl like me.
I appreciate your concern.
Appreciate nothing.
My phone's... Ugh. Will you please take it away now? I'm not hungry.
Tyson, I'm your bodyguard. I'm supposed to take care of your body? How can I do that if you're starving yourself to death? How am I going to explain that to the others?
Alice, I'm not your little sister. I'm not Allie.
Oh, and you think she does everything she's told? She's worse than you. So if you want to fight me, I've dealt with an expert. Come on, eat it all up, or you won't get any dessert.
How did you learn all this on a farm?
used to go to school, you know, before the virus hit. I got an A in computer studies.
No kidding.
Why does that surprise you? Because I'm a girl?
No.
I didn't suss you as an MCP, Jack. Like Lex.
MCP.
Male chauvinist pig.
I'm not a...
No?
No. I guess I just don't know any girls.
Well, maybe I'll have to teach you. Jack.
What?
You're wanted. Bray's having a meeting.
What we want is a deal between all the leaders in the city.
Full disarmament, an end to slavery, freedom of movement, and a program of public works to clean up the city.
You forgot peace throughout the galaxy.
We have to seize the moment and use the power we have for good.
So it'll be just the three of us at this meeting then?
Well, actually, Lex, we wanted you and Ebony to handle security for the whole thing.
Fine.
So, Lex, you'll be in charge here. Ebony will keep guard at the meeting.
What? You mean I'm not coming with you?
Somebody has to look after them all.
Hold on. There used to be 3 leaders here.
Lex, we need negotiators, not troubleshooters.
Oh. So you and Loverboy here have just picked out yourselves, have you?
That's not fair, Lex.
Fair? I'm sick of fair. You and Danny, you're just using this whole do-goody crud as a cover to get more power for yourselves.
Fine. Let's vote on it. Those in favor of our plan?
Why didn't you back me up?
You still don't get it, do you?
What I get is that we were being pushed aside by those two.
You, maybe. I never had your exalted position in the tribe.
So what do you want to do about it?
Do? Absolutely nothing. Can't you see how strong Bray and Danny are? How much support they have? Of course, it might not always be that way. We're building support of our own. The militia. Patience is a virtue, Lex.
Yes?
Hi. Remember me? Dal.
This is Celine and this is Casey.
Hi.
I've come to run the farm.
You hear that, girls? He's come to run the farm. Just who do you think you are, little boy?
We're mole rats.
Alice sent us.
Not to run the farm, to help. She thought you'd appreciate it.
Alice sent you?
Casey's got to knock out the pigs. It's his punishment.
Well, we all have to take our punishments. Even Alice. Especially Alice. Right this way then, kid.
Yeah, laugh it up, guys.
So, how is Alice anyway?
Let's just say I used a few connections, shall we? I think this should be our little secret, don't you, Jack?
Hi.
Nobody ever teach you to knock?
I was gonna ask you the same question.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know very well. Just walking into this tribe like you own it.
I was invited.
Now, I am just as much a part of this tribe as you are.
Brother and sister now, are we?
What is your problem, Lex?
You and Loverboy. Now, if it were you and me to get close, well, that'd be another story. So under all that New World stuff, you have got some feelings. I'm talking about real feelings. Some passion. And fire. You don't fool me for 1 minute. I've got your number, Danny. And I don't trust you. Loverboy may fall for all this goody two-shoes stuff, but I know who you really are. And if you ever want to know who I am, I'll be waiting. I'm ready whenever you are.
Any more bets, punters?
I'll say 4.
6.
3.
Snake eyes.
Rats.
Seems we have company. Who are you? What do you want?
Tell me, heathen, who controls this sector?
They're called the mole rats. Oh, yeah. They've called a meeting of the tribe leaders. They're led by 2 guys, Danny and Bray.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Time to go, folks.
Dal, go away.
Come on. If we're gonna work on the farm, we need to get as much daylight as possible.
Can we wait a bit?
Why do you think farmers get up at the crack of dawn?
Because they're insane.
It's because they have to.
Dal's right. If we're gonna make a go of this, we should do it properly. Hi, Danny. You're up early?
You coming to the farm?
No, I've got to see Bray about the proposal for the tribal meeting.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thanks.
What's her rush? Bray won't even be awake yet.
She's kind of manic about that, isn't she?
I wouldn't mind being woken up by a pretty girl, no matter what time it was.
Ryan!
Do you think each tribe should have equal voting rights? No matter how big they are.
That's a good question, Danny. One person could call themselves a tribe, take a seat at the gathering, and have just as much say as a tribe with 100 members.
Yeah, but if we go by size, then the big ones are bound to dominate. They'll bully the others.
Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here? I mean, only a few weeks ago there was anarchy and civil war. It just might be a little bit early to worry about the finer details of the electoral system.
This is our chance to create a just system.
And we will, in time. But if we just stick to the basics, build foundations, use our power to force some decency on them.
You really think we can?
What choice do they have? Without the antidote, they die. How can they refuse?
Hey, Lex. Look what I got.
So?
It's a camera.
Yeah. And if you try to take my picture, I'll break it over your head.
You want to suss out the formula for the antidote?
Yeah, but how's that thing gonna help?
I can take snaps of Tai-San's setup.
If you hadn't noticed, Tai-San memorized the formula. Can that thing photograph her brain?
No, but if I could get pictures of the secret ingredient, then... Where are you heading?
Back to where you found the antidote. Let's see what we can dig up about the virus.
Why? It's ancient history. Irrelevant?
How can you say that? Aren't you at all curious to find out what happened? To find out why the adults died?
I know why. The virus killed them.
What about the truth?
Look, the truth won't bring them back. Good riddance, is what I say.
Hey, you going somewhere?
Yeah. Away from this boring conversation. To where the action is.
He's right. You're wasting your time. The answer won't be there.
How would you know?
Because if I let loose the most deadly virus ever, I'd make 100% certain that nobody would find out.
Yeah, but everybody leaves traces. Try to follow. There's no such thing as perfect crime.
Rubbish. A good criminal can always get away with it.
Speaking from experience, Casey?
That's right. At least I know what I'm talking about.
You just can't see any profit in it.
No, but if you find anything, count me in.
Sal?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that dumb thing I said.
Which one, Ryan?
You know, about being woken up by a pretty girl and that?
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, well, sounded like something Lex would say, didn't it?
Yeah, well, it did a bit.
I know. I worry sometimes, Sal. You know, about... I mean, with you. About me being like Lex.
How do you mean?
It's just the way I think about you sometimes. It scares me.
Why?
I don't know. It's just... I've seen Lex with girls, you know?
Ryan, you'll never be like Lex is with the girls. Thank God. You two are really different.
I hope so.
Weapons, sharp objects, anything nasty, hand them over. What about your belt? Could hurt somebody with that.
I could, but right now it's keeping my trousers up.
Too bad. You want the antidote? Give it to me. There you go.
You're a lifesaver.
It's nothing really.
It's been in my family for generations. Take it.
I suppose I can, but it's against the rules. Patsy, it's only a small thing. No one will mind. We agreed. You were there. No bribes. Otherwise, we'll be as bad as KC. It's not a bribe. It's a gift. That's different. It's not like we asked for it. I guess you'd be upset if we didn't take it. And it's mean to upset people. Wait over there. We'll sort it out later.
How's it going?
Fine.
Any trouble from this lot?
Nope. I disarmed them.
Where's Lex?
I saw him earlier. He said he was going out.
That idiot. He's supposed to be supervising security while we're at the gathering.
Typical.
Stay here. Alice will be here if you need any help.
Yep.
I think we should move.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Take care.
We will.
Are you okay?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm just checking on you.
Well, don't. No one is allowed in here without giving me warning. Not even you.
Look, Tyson, I'm no scientist. I could watch you all day and have no idea what you're cooking up. You can trust me.
Alice, I'm not gonna ask you again. Leave me alone.
Suit yourself. Can I get you a drink or something for your throat?
If you insist.
Hot or cold?
Whatever you think is best.
Of course, once you reconstruct the DNA, then you're running big risks. You know, with altering the logic of evolution. What's so funny?
Have you always been like this?
Like what?
Oh, you know, nerdy.
Nerdy.
Oh, come on, Jack. Don't tell me you weren't the class nerd at school.
Well, I was the cleverest, if that makes me the nerd.
Don't get so defensive. I'm on your side. I know how bright kids got it in the neck.
Yeah, there were people who made fun of me, but then there were others who relied on my brains. You know, I was pretty useful, doing their homework, fixing their computers.
You must have loved that.
Well, was kind of a chore, actually. Stopped me getting beaten up.
I would have protected you in exchange for doing my maths homework.
Just math.
Is that everyone? Then let's begin.
You recognize me?
Of course. You're Lex, of the Mole Rats. The, #1 man. The boss.
Thanks. What a pleasant greeting. A bit different to last time I was here. You remember?
It was a mistake. No, it was you. You looked different.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I had the virus. You still beat me up.
We'll make it up to you. We'll do anything. Wow. Here, you can beat me up. Just take a good whack. And me, in the belly, as hard as you like. It'll be fun.
Now, if I thump you, then I'll be just as scummy as you are. I'm better than that. Much better.
You know as well as I do, it only takes one tribe to break ranks. And we're right back where it started.
But how do we defend ourselves without weapons?
We're a warrior tribe. Amazons. We're nothing without our weapons.
You won't need them if there's peace. You'll have nothing to fear.
But what about outsiders?
We can guarantee you safety within the city.
Remember, we have the ultimate weapon.
Sounds like a police state run by you. A dictatorship.
It's nonsense. If we stick to what we've agreed, we will all benefit.
You must see that.
One great big happy tribe.
You don't like it, then you can leave. That goes for anyone else at this table.
Shall we vote on it? All in favor? Looks like we have a deal.
Gathering of the city tribes. What business have you here? This isn't a game. I'm serious. Come forward now and show yourselves.
Please, join us. We meet in peace. All are welcome. Who are you? You got a name?
We can't help you if you don't speak. You've got nothing to fear.
Are you deaf? Dumb? You got something to hide? Then show your faces.
Here. This is the antidote to the virus. We can cure you. You don't have to die. Really, it's genuine. We all had it and we're fine now. Go on, take some. It's free.
Shall I go after them?
What planet are they from?
Did you see that? He refused the antidote. Unbelievable.
Hey, come on, where are you going? Are we gonna let some freaky sideshow distract us from what we've achieved today?
Meeting adjourned.
Uh, 21 red. I'm sorry, sir. There's been a mistake here. The house is error. Your bet's null and void. I'll spin again.
Must be my lucky day.
What's it like, Trudy?
What?
Being a mum, being pregnant.
It's a bit of a shock at first, but you get used to it.
I don't think I could. I suppose it helps if you have the dad to help as well.
Not if it's Zoot, what a nightmare.
Yeah, but that was Zoot. He was crazy, loco. Even if he wanted to be daddy, would you have let him?
No. I was lucky to have Bray.
Wonder who she'll grow up to be like. She could be another Zoot.
Great. That's all we need.
Zoot can't have been all bad. Otherwise you wouldn't have, you know.
He was different when I first met him. Shy. Intelligent. Sensitive.
Zoot, you're kidding.
Before the virus. Then he changed into Zoot. He used to be Martin. Let's hope you've got more of Martin than Zoot. Listen, can you look after her for a while? I just need some time on my own.
Why don't you get somebody to help you all the time?
What do you mean?
We're the richest, most powerful tribe now. You could easily get someone to look after her. Someone who'd be there, even if the rest of us were busy.
That's a great idea.
Come to the country, he said. Fresh air, blue skies, birds tweeting, he said. Get up in the middle of the night, he said. Come and breathe that sweet, clean country air.
Brian, you've been complaining ever since we got here. I never thought you were a city boy.
Yeah, and I suddenly understand why Alice was able to leave.
I still don't.
What do you mean?
She loves it here. Why would she want to live in the city? All this Tysan stuff? Don't you think it's a little weird?
Tysan's weird, full stop. She spooks me sometimes.
Alice just seems like a big honey to me.
Tysan is from the moon. Alice will be drawn back. The rhythms of the earth will call her.
Now that chick really is weird.
Yeah. Moon, Earth, what is she? Some kind of witch or something?
Could be. Better be careful what you say around her, Ryan.
This is a waste of time. I've been through this lot before.
Maybe you missed something. The truth's here. I know it.
Okay, what if it isn't?
It has to be. If we can't find the answers, history might repeat itself.
And how'd you figure that?
Just because we've got the antidote doesn't mean we're home free.
Look, okay, what makes you think it's all in one place? I mean, it's kind of convenient.
I'm trying to be logical. This is the best place to start. This is where they found the antidote.
Yeah, and it's clearly a dead end.
Jack, I don't believe you got where you are by giving up easily. I thought you liked a challenge.
I do. But...
What? What is it, Jack?
What if we don't like what we find?
How'd they look? Divine, like a princess. Aren't you glad we took them now? I don't think they're really bribes. The kids who were sick were just really grateful to us. That's all. We had to take them. Princess Chloe the First, and I'm her cousin, Princess Patsy. Queen. You should be Queen Patsy the Great. Why, thank you, Princess Chloe. Now what about Bob, the royal dog? Or Porky, Her Majesty's pig? They need something special. Something that reflects their position in the kingdom. Perfect. I name you Sir Bob, the royal dog. Rise, Sir Bob.
Well done, sir. You're a real winner. Congratulations. Perhaps sir would like some assistance in escorting so many valuables home safely.
Who said anything about going home? I haven't even started yet. I'll tell you what. How about a nice game of cards?
There, all secure. Now we can see how Bray and Denny got on.
That doesn't sound any better.
Stop fussing.
Well, nowadays you can't be too careful.
I know my own body. I'm just a little run down, that's all.
Maybe you should try sleeping.
Who are you, my doctor now?
Well, you're the only one who knows how to keep us all alive. Your health is kind of crucial.
Oh, so it's not me you're worried about, really.
I can't win with her.
So you mean that these weirdos actually refused the antidote?
That's right.
You recognize any of them?
Ebony.
Who, me? No. Why? Their leader wouldn't reveal himself. He kept his hood up.
Ooh, spooky.
Oh, come on. I mean, it must be a fake.
No. No, they were serious.
This is absurd. How can they survive without the antidote?
But what if they can?
Yeah. Allie, we'd better go back to those offices again tomorrow. Keep on looking. Where's Lex anyway? What happened to you?
I fell over.
In the pigsty. He stinks, too.
I do not.
How was the gathering?
Good. We got what we wanted.
You guys didn't seem so happy when we came in.
Oh, we had a few minor problems. But Danny's right. I mean, we should be celebrating.
For the first time since the adults died, there's gonna be peace in the city. Law and order.
Brethren, here before us lies a brave disciple, a true spirit, one who is now ready to begin his journey to the place we all dream of. For we are the chosen.
For we are the chosen.
May the Great One be our guide.
May the Great One be our guide.
Today, an unbeliever offered our brother a cup of poison, the evil yellow liquid which eats the soul and blocks the way to glory. But he refused. He obeyed the word of the Great One. For we are the chosen.
For we are the chosen.
Oh, Zoot, mighty Zoot, make us strong, that we may do your work and lead this Babylon to destruction.
Bray? You awake?
Oh, morning.
Coffee?
Coffee in bed?
Not my idea. Ebony's.
But
She says leaders should have special privileges. And guess who's being picked to be the waitress? Patsy do this, Patsy do that. Enjoy. Oh, if you need me, ask for the slave. I'm the one taking orders from everyone. I need a real job. Hey! Watch out! Don't worry, I'll get them.
Leave them. Give them to me. I said, give them to me.
You've been spying on Tyson in the lab.
You open your mouth, and I'll... Thanks, Pats.
Oh, Casey, you know what I feel like right now? A great big hot chocolate, all to myself. Could you get me one, please?
Your wish is my command.
Jasmine, you said they were your favorite.
Thanks.
Well, smell them.
Nice.
Oh, please.
Okay, so I can't smell a thing. But I'm fine. I'm not sick.
Oh, no. You're not sick. I suppose your sense of smell just packed up and went on holiday for the day, huh?
Okay, so I'm not feeling great. Happy? Look, thanks for the flowers. I'm sorry I can't smell them. Now will you please stop nagging me?
Cut the space cadet stuff. Open up wide. Open up and say ah.
Ah.
Open up wide so I can see the back of your throat and say ah.
Alice, this is... Ah.
Yep. Red throat, swollen glands, aching body, runny nose, all classic symptoms of
a cold.
Tyson, this is serious. You're showing all the symptoms of the virus. It's got you. You need to have the antidote.
Stop panicking. I've been working too hard, that's all. A hot cup of seaweed tea, lots of steaming, and some rest is all I'll need. You'll see.
Well, I'll go get some tea.
I really need your help, Celine. It's easy. Just chat with each of the girls and pick the one you like best.
We're talking about my baby, Celine. Just because I like them doesn't mean they're good with kids. We need to look for a person with very particular qualities.
Look, I want to, but I promised I'd help him on the farm. He'd kill me if I don't.
Ready for some hard work, you two?
See?
Oh, go on then. I guess I'll just have to manage on my own.
Problems, Trudy?
Dal, I need Celine's help myself today. I really do. We're gonna look for someone to look after Brady. It's important.
All right. Ryan and me can cope. Ryan?
I just want to check Celine's okay. I'll catch up later.
Sure you will.
Ryan, I'm quite all right.
Yeah, well, I hadn't finished my breakfast, had I? Is there any more muesli?
Let's make a list. Good childcare qualities.
Okay, good childcare qualities.
I got one. You must love children.
Ryan.
All right. Someone who hates children is definitely not going to want a childcare job, right?
You rigged them all. Everything's set up so I can't lose. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm an idiot, do you? Okay. We'll see. You beat me, you get half my winnings. No rigging, no cheating, just one clean game. You win, you get half my winnings. All right, all my winnings. One game wins you all this. chicken?
There you are.
KC, you're the man. Look, all my winnings.
Look at these.
Where'd you... How? We've got to talk in private. Hey!
One word from Lex and action.
Well, you know, it's...
Power?
For sure. Now, look, these are a good start. A very good start. But there's one thing your pictures don't show us. And that's how she measures the blend.
So we've still got to go in the lab.
Only one problem.
What?
Well, how do we get into the lab when Alice, the big unfriendly giant's on guard?
Excuse me. Attention, please. We're looking for a childcare worker. So anyone who loves babies and is interested, see the poster. I'm printing it up over here. So, anyone interested? See the poster.
It's okay, boy. Don't be silly, Bob. He's not gonna hurt you.
You right, Chloe? What's wrong?
Nothing. Bob's being stupid. He's scared of that
What?
It's nothing. Come on, Bob. Don't be silly. There's nothing to be scared of. You just don't want to go on a walk, lazy boy.
Good plan, Casey. Do you really think Alice is gonna give you the keys when you say, I'm looking for her?
She will if I tell her you want to see her in your bedroom.
No way. Too scary.
Come on, Lex. You know she adores you. She's all over you.
Yeah, like a bad rash.
Come on, Lex. You won't actually do anything. It's just a decoy.
You ever heard the expression, give a toe, take a whole leg?
So, a little cuddle with Alice isn't worth power ever after?
Yeah, but if I live...
Then you'll do it? Nervous?
Shut up, Pipsqueak. So I don't do it. Or anything. Hey, I don't even have to be in the room. Let's do it. Oi! Come here. Oh, come on. Must be your lucky day, mate. Take it. Take it. Chill, Squirt. Get out of here.
Okay. Age, previous experience, interests. I know, we should ask why they think they'd be the best for the job. That's always a good one.
I think you'll know instinctively when you find the right person.
Hey, you guys, you can forget about those interviews.
What are you talking about, Ryan?
I found the perfect person, staring us in the face.
Who?
I don't get it. We've been through everything over and over. And nothing.
Well, maybe there's nothing to find. Like Casey said.
No. He said a good criminal can always cover his tracks. Maybe that's what we're looking for, Jack. A master criminal.
Or else... we just been paranoid.
Jack, someone somewhere knows where the virus came from. We have to keep looking. The more we know, the more we can protect ourselves.
Trudy's found someone to look after Brady full time, you know. Really? I told her she should. Is she nice? She's lovely. Is she good with babies? Brilliant. Who is she? Do we know her? She's me. You. But why, Patch? Just when we're free, and there's loads of people to do the work. 'Cause I'm sick of being bossed around. Ebony thinks I'm a personal slave. I don't have a proper job, so she thinks I do nothing, and I end up with a million jobs. But Now I don't have to be bored or bossed around. I'll be too busy with the baby. What's wrong with him? I don't know. Something's been spoken all day. Maybe it's ghosts. Do you think they've come back from the graves? Who? The adults. Nah. Bob wouldn't be scared of humans, he's too brave. But ghosts... Hello? It's okay, boy. Let's get out of here just in case.
I've got a confession to make.
Oh? Wow. That looks real. Where did you get it?
It was a little girl's. She said it was her grandmother's, and she wanted me to have it.
I thought we agreed.
Well, I didn't accept it, really. I refused it. But she just kept begging me to have it. Well, I gave it back to her, of course, but she must have slipped it in my pocket when I wasn't looking. Now, I don't know what to do with it, do I?
Well, you can give it back to her when she comes again.
Danny, I've been thinking. Don't you think maybe we should accept the gifts? I mean, they want to give, you know. They want to thank us for saving their lives.
Yeah, I know, but...
Well, I know it might be wrong, but maybe it's just as wrong to throw the gratitude back in their faces. What if I don't see her again?
Then I think you should keep it until you find someone really special to give it to. It's a special gift.
Ray! Danny, I need your help.
What's wrong?
It's Tai-San. She's really sick.
Come on, let's go.
Not only were they good liars, they're also good hiders. Ugh!
Well, you should see the size of them in the sewers. Wait, look.
A videotape?
Yeah. Sorry.
I haven't got the virus, you know. I'm just a girl.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Shall I, yeah. How?
Maybe the rat took it down there?
It's stuck.
Pull.
I'm pulling your lead, that's how I know it's stuck.
Sorry. Do you want me to try? Maybe if I just... Oh.
Just a girl, huh? Who doesn't know her own strength.
You think I did it on purpose?
Okay.
Is there any way we could still view this?
Maybe if you wind it back into the cassette.
What are we waiting for?
Hey, hold on. I mean, we don't even know what it is. Might be nothing.
What do you suggest we take back, Jack? Rat droppings?
No more arguments, Tai-San. You're gonna take the antidote, and you're gonna rest.
Fine, I'll take the antidote. But I have to keep working. Tomorrow we'll need more.
The supplies are fine for now. You just get well.
The miracle cure from Bray.
Thanks.
How are you feeling, Tai-San?
Anyone would think I was dying.
What you need is lots of rest and pampering. Just put your feet up and leave everything to me. To us. I'll get Spike to stand guard at the lab. Then Alice can be here for Tai-San and make sure she's not disturbed.
No way. Only I take care of the lab, no one else.
Well, who's gonna look after Tai-San then? You're her bodyguard. You can't be at two places at once.
I will. Do you want anything, Tai-San?
Mint tea, please.
I'll be right back. Hey, Ellie.
Hi.
Busy?
Been to the antidote place again.
Antidote place?
You know, where Lex and that found it. We're trying to dig up stuff about the virus. How it started and all.
Why would you want to do that?
Come on, Danny. You're smart. You know there's something not right with all that.
I found this spare video case.
Great. Can you fix the tape?
Well, I'll give it my best shot, yeah.
Come on then.
Alice, Lex is looking for you.
What does he want?
I don't know. You maybe. I don't know what he wants, honest. Could be your lucky day.
And if you're lying, it could be your last. Okay, stand here. Don't let anybody in.
Right. Keys? Shouldn't I have him just in case? What if Tyson needs to get in?
Well, come and get me.
Great. No keys.
Sorry.
Well, luckily for you, I'm a genius.
Can I help?
Like last time? Actually, how big are your fingers?
Delicate, Jack. I'm a helpless little girl.
Can you help me thread it through here? Gently.
Hi, guys. What's the tape?
Just something we found today. The only thing we found, actually.
Huh? What's on it?
Well, that's what we're trying to find out.
Bray,
Hey, Chloe.
do you believe in ghosts?
What?
Because I think there are some around here.
Why do you think there are ghosts?
Bob, he's spooked. Every time I take him for a walk, he whines and growls and whimpers until I bring him home again.
Maybe he's just not in the mood for walking.
I thought of that, but something else. He's scared of something.
You know, Chloe, I don't think ghosts would hang around here.
How would you know?
Well, if you were a ghost, would you?
No, I guess not. Hey, guys. Where are you going, Patsy? Taking Brady out. My first day on the job.
See you both later.
Wanna come? Nah.
Well, I'll come. I mean, I need a break.
Me too. Need some fresh air.
Ah, there you are. You leave you alone for 5 minutes, you're up out of bed.
Then you shouldn't leave me alone.
I went and checked on the lab. Lucky I did.
What?
KC. He's up to something. He told me Lex was looking for me, which he wasn't. And then he wanted me to leave him with the lab keys. It's all right, I didn't.
Yeah, but...
And I've checked the lab. It's fine.
Scheming rats, I turned my back for 1 second.
Tyson, it's fine.
It's not fine. Don't ever do that again.
Do what?
I told you not to fuss, but you just won't listen, will you? Now someone has got into the lab.
No one got into the lab, Tyson. I just checked.
No one stands guard except you. Do you understand? You make sure the lab is secure and leave me to look after myself. Just make sure no one disturbs me. Is that too much to ask?
Tyson?
Leave me alone.
Tyson, I'm serious. You've got to come out. Tyson? Tyson, I can smell gas. Tyson, come out. Tyson!
Come on then, Brady. Watch and I'll make you a special daisy chain.
Should we walk to the river?
Sure.
Do you want to sit for a minute? Oh, Bray. So peaceful here. So different from the nightmare we've been through.
Yeah.
We've been through a lot together, you and I. All of us. Poor Bray. You look so sad. I feel guilty for feeling so happy. I've got so much to be thankful for. I've got Brady. I've got you as a good, true friend. And you've got no one.
Patsy! What's wrong?
Brady! No!
Patsy, where's the baby?
I was only
What happened? Where is she?
Where's my baby?
I was only just picking flowers. She was there.
Brady! Brady!
Did you see anything?
Where is she?
Stay here.
Don't just stand there. Go get water and towels. Now!
We're on it.
What a mess.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know anything about this, would you?
What are you talking about? Hey, lay off. I'm not stupid, you know.
Trudy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trudy?
I left my baby in your care! Where were you?
I was right there.
You weren't! You were...
Trudy, please, I don't know what to do.
I don't care what you do! Just get out of my sight! I hate you! I don't want you to ever be anywhere near me again!
Gangway!
She okay?
Of all the people for this to happen to. I mean, this is...
Inconvenient?
She doesn't deserve this, is what I was going to say.
Who could have done this? She's so tiny, so helpless.
Hey, let me take you back.
I can't live without her, Frank.
We'll find her, okay?
We will find her.
Okay. It looks like there was a build-up of gas, and when she lit the burner, boom.
A leak.
Yeah. Had to be.
That would take a lot of gas, though.
Or perhaps it wasn't connected properly.
It was. I connected it myself.
Did you use a clip?
No, but...
Well, there's our answer. That's it. Incompetence.
The tube was tight. It didn't need a clip. It didn't leak.
Yeah. Well, you would say that, wouldn't you?
Forget it. What's important right now is Tai-san.
Well?
She's not doing so good. She's having trouble breathing.
Everyone, get down here quick. Hurry up!
It wasn't my fault.
What happened?
Brady's been snatched.
But Patsy had her.
Patsy lost her.
Trudy, it's not fair.
Where is Patsy?
Who cares? You didn't leave her.
Okay, calm down, everyone. We need to think this through.
Think what through? Brady's missing. We gotta find her.
I agree. Prioritize. We're already doing everything we can for Tai-san.
Tai-san? She got, blown up.
What?
I want Patsy. Celine, where's Patsy?
We'll find her. Don't worry, Chloe. I don't understand you people. We should be out there looking for Brady, and all you can think about is the stupid girl who lost her.
Trudy, calm down, please.
She's just a baby. She needs me. Let me go. Let me go. I've got to find her. She needs me.
How's Trudy now?
She's exhausted.
Okay, we've got two issues now. What are we gonna do about Brady? And what are we gonna do without Tai-san?
I hope nobody's forgotten Patsy's missing too.
You're not gonna search?
We need more information. Don't you agree, Lex?
Depends how you look at it.
Which is why we should be concentrating on Tai-san. And what we do if the worst comes to the worst.
She ain't gonna die, is she?
You sure about that, Casey?
Shut up, Ebony. We've got to stay positive.
Yeah, well, I am positive. If Tai-san doesn't pull through, neither do we. And that's a fact.
So what does Trudy do in the meantime? Wait in line?
Unless we sort the antidote out, we can forget about anything else.
He's right. And the queue at the door's just gonna get longer.
If we'd made her tell us the formula, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Lex, if you haven't got anything useful to say, just shut up, okay? Now, Tai-san is gonna be out of action for a while. What are we gonna do about the antidote? Okay, all those in favor of Jack and Allie trying to figure out the antidote? Against?
What's with you guys? We need that antidote.
It's too soon.
What are you talking about too soon?
It's like the most important thing about Taisan's accident is what happened to us. She needs time to recover.
Yeah. Which of us would like to be replaced the minute our back was turned?
I agree. We owe her more than that.
None of you deserve to survive.
Can we talk about Brady and Patsy now?
Where do we start looking?
Well, maybe if we knew why Brady was taken.
Or who took her.
Does anybody else get the same feeling as I do over this?
Ransom.
Ransom.
For the antidote. Makes sense.
Or somebody might have lost their baby and wanted another one. I remember that happened to somebody we knew once.
If you like, I could scout around, see what I could find. It was just a thought.
I'm really worried about Patsy, too. Now that Ebony isn't gonna search.
Okay. We'll search. But it's a big city out there. So don't hold your breath.
Take care, my brother. Brady is destined to serve a great purpose. Remove all traces of the heathen. Cleanse her. Dress her in ceremonial robes. Soon, my Teasant, you will be reunited with Brady. Soon.
No change?
She seems to be breathing a little easier.
You had a break?
I'm fine. God, this is the least I can do.
Well, hold on, Alice. Accidents happen, you know?
Accidents?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? Well, who'd want to kill Taisan?
But this isn't Taisan's doing. She's not that careless.
Alice, the most careful...
Look, I had Dell check it out. It's still in perfect working order.
Proving what?
To have an explosion, you need to have a buildup of gas. If it didn't escape through this...
Well, the bottle might have leaked.
Bray, those bottles don't leak.
Then...
It must have come out through the other end.
The tap was left on?
Right. And I'm talking rapid buildup of gas. I was only gone 5 minutes.
What?
So he did get in.
Who?
Oi! P-Brain! If you like, I'll go scout around, see what I can find out. You really think they bought any of that?
What do you want me to do? Hang around here, wait for Big Bertha to work out and let the gas on?
You're scared of a girl?
I'm scared of that one.
When are you gonna grow up?
Never if she gets her hands on me.
What have you done with the photos?
Don't worry, they're safe.
They have to be more than safe. Get rid of them.
This has all gone wrong.
All you have to do is deny everything. You were never there.
But she knows I was. I tricked her away, remember?
She doesn't know you got in. Bluff it out.
But what if she asked me what you wanted her for?
You don't know.
But then she'll ask you.
Okay. Let's get this straight. If she asks me, I'm gonna say I know nothing about it.
Thanks a lot.
Listen, Casey. Over the last few years, I've grown very fond of breathing. I'd hate to have to stop. Get my drift? Get out of here!
Scared of a girl, Lex.
Found anything interesting, Ebony?
I'm investigating the accident. That's my job.
Come on. We both know what you're looking for.
The formula? What if I am? Somebody has to.
Oh, so you're looking on behalf of all of us, out of the goodness of your heart.
Yeah, you could say that.
And you'd expect us to believe that, of course.
Think what you like.
Oh, you wouldn't say that if you knew what the others really thought.
So, tell me, Bray.
Rumor is, you're losing your touch, girl.
Is that right?
Unless, of course, you can explain why the security in this place is about as much use as a chocolate teapot.
You can't rile me.
What have you done to improve things since Spike broke in so easily?
I do my job as well as anybody.
Yeah? You better get a grip, Ebony. If you lose your credibility, what else have you got?
We begin searching as soon as we leave the building. We question anybody we come across, and I mean anybody. We make our way towards the park where the baby was last seen, searching and questioning all the way. And don't forget, it's 2 people we're looking for. Then we split and make our way back here on a different route. Search and question. Somebody must know something, especially regards a baby. We want that information.
Action, all of a sudden?
I'm just doing my job.
Why the weapons?
Protection.
I want to come with you.
Forget it.
Take me then.
If you want to mount your own search, go ahead. But I don't want any amateurs in my team.
Ebony, wait. Here, take Bob with you. If anybody can find Patsy, he can.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Patsy?
Go away.
Don't be stupid. Come on, I'll take you back to the mall.
No, I can't go back there. She'll kill me.
They're all worried about you, Patsy. Come on, come with me.
No, and if you tell where I am, I'll tell about the photos and you spying on Tyson.
It's your funeral.
Don't worry, Chloe. Patsy will be fine.
Hey, come on, you guys. Look on the bright side.
What bright side?
Well, there must be one. Always is if you look for it.
Slim, will we ever see Patsy again?
Sure we will. I wouldn't be surprised if Bob's sniffing her out right now.
Yeah. Hey, listen, why don't we play a game? Just what we need. Checkers, drafts, well, happy families? All right. A jigsaw. Okay, a jigsaw. Come on, Chloe, join in.
Patsy must have been very frightened to run off like that.
I think she felt responsible.
Do you think they'll be back before dark? Ebony and the others?
Yeah.
It feels so strange. Not having Patsy here. I can't stop thinking about her.
Just keep telling yourself she'll be back soon.
I do. But I've got so used to there being the 4 of us. You know what I mean? The 4 of us. Right now, it feels like...
Rats, there's a piece missing.
Yeah.
Hi. Are you looking for something?
No, you actually.
Yeah?
I was just wondering if you managed to get the videotape to work. The one from the antidote place.
Oh, no. With all the excitement, I forgot all about it. I'll try fix it in the morning. I am too tired now.
Yeah, me too. Good night.
Yeah, night.
I'll make you you little toad. You were in the lab before the explosion, weren't you?
No!
You made me move away so you could get in, didn't you?
No!
Admit it!
I never honest.
You gonna own up, or do I have to shake it out of you?
You got it wrong, I'm innocent. I always get blamed for everything.
I'm gonna get proof. And when I do, I'll be back.
They're not back yet?
And it's getting dark. They're here. Where's Bob?
Stupid mutt ran off.
Why didn't you go after him?
Do I look like a dog ranger to you?
He might have been trying to lead you somewhere.
He's Bob, not Lassie.
Didn't you find out anything?
Yeah, we found out this town's full of creeps.
Did you look everywhere?
No Brady either, then.
Doesn't look like it.
Who's gonna tell Trudy? Ryan, what are we gonna do?
My dad always used to say, nothing is ever as bad as it seems. After he died, I thought, well, it can't get much worse than that. Till now.
You mean Chloe?
She's lost her parents, her older sister, Patsy, and now Bob.
We can't give up on Patsy. Or Bob.
I wasn't about to.
Do you ever wonder what your parents would think if they could see us now?
I'm sure yours would be proud of you.
You know something? I don't deserve you.
That's crazy.
No, it's outside that's crazy. It's all around us so much. It doesn't seem right that we're so safe in here with each other. But I'm glad we are.
Hey, slime boy. Smile. Oh, you can run, little boy, but you can't hide.
Alice! Alice!
Any change?
We think so.
She was moving around a bit before.
Tyson.
You have a lovely smile. And you. And you. But who are you?
Bring forth the child. Place her on the threshold to the other life. Kneel, my brethren. I call on mighty Zoot to witness our gathering. For we are the chosen. Let Zoot hear our call.
For we are the chosen. Let Zoot hear our call.
Behold, Brady, the daughter of Zoot, the one true God. Power and chaos. Power and chaos.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Brady's gone. It's so terrible.
I know. I know. But you gotta keep it together, Trudy.
I've got every right to fall to pieces.
But you can't. It's okay. She's gonna be fine.
Brady would still be with me now if it weren't for Patsy.
Trudy, you can't take it out on her.
Say what you like. That stupid little girl is gonna pay!
How many fingers am I holding up, Tyson?
3. Who are you?
Dal.
Dell? Where am I?
At the mall, Tyson. Remember?
I'm not sure.
Could be the concussion.
Amnesia?
Oh, man. We are totally screwed.
At least she's alive.
Well, if she's lost her memory, she might as well be dead.
Hey, hang on. She's been in an accident. It's not her fault.
Alice is right. Let's leave Tysan to get some rest.
I'll stay here and observe her.
She's not a specimen, mate. I'll stay here.
Come on, let's go. Tell us if there's any change.
Ebony, can I have a word?
Make it quick.
You're going out to look for Patsy, aren't you?
And Brady, why?
I think I know where Patsy is.
You think or you know?
I saw her yesterday. She might still be there.
Well, come on. Spit it out.
The thing is...
What?
I need your help with something else.
You trying to bargain with me, Casey?
I need your protection. Alice is out to get me.
Why? Because of what happened to Tysan? It was you, wasn't it?
Support me and I'll give you Patsy. I get off the hook and you get what you're looking for. Scratch my back.
Listen to me, you little weasel. I don't do deals. But as a special favor, you tell me where Patsy is and I'll forget the rest.
And if I don't?
When we're finished making you look like you fell down a lift shaft, we'll hand you over to the rest of the tribe. So are you ready to be a good little boy?
How's the supply going?
Should be okay for today.
Do we have any more?
I'm not sure.
There's a big queue outside right round the block. Shh. I don't think there's enough antidote.
Keep it down, Ryan.
Maybe you should go and see if Tysan's got any stashed away.
What if there isn't any more?
Can you talk any louder, Ryan? I don't think the ones at the back heard you.
Next.
Bob! Have you come to protect me? Good boy, good boy.
Hi.
What do you want?
I came to see if you're all right. I was worried.
How sweet.
I can go if you want.
No. No, I'm sorry. It's just...
I know. It must be awful. I understand. Really, I do.
How can you? Only a mother can understand how I feel. Someone who's actually carried around a baby for 9 months and gone through hell giving birth.
I love Brady just as much as anyone else. I was there for her when she needed me. I'm sorry.
Oh, God, please let her be safe.
Grab the mutt. Open it up. Leave Bob alone. Don't be stupid, Patsy.
What are you going to do to me?
Nothing. If you come quietly. Otherwise, me and my men will be having roast dog for lunch. That's more like it.
How did you find me? Did Casey tell you where I was?
No. We just got lucky.
Why are we waiting?
Wait, the remote's dead.
We are suffocating.
Thank you, Ellie. Someone's taking the battery.
Tyson? Tyson, you look... How are you feeling?
Still groggy. My ears are ringing, but otherwise, I'm a bit better, Alice.
You remember my name?
You seem to be in a lot of my memories.
Anything else?
I get flashes, faces, names, then whole chunks all jumbled together.
What about the accident?
I was in some sort of laboratory.
You were making the antidote.
The what?
The antidote for the virus. You're the only one who knows the formula. You figured it out.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Lex. So, are you still interested in those Game Boys?
What's it to you?
Well, I need some batteries, and well, you always seem to have a stash.
Are you trading?
Well, don't worry. I mean, it'll be all to your worthwhile. I mean, I might even throw a little extra in.
You really want those batteries, don't you?
Well, yeah, batteries. And advice?
On what?
Woman? Wait, don't look at me like that because this is difficult enough as it is.
Well, what do you want to know?
Well, how... I wish they were like computers.
You mean came with an off switch?
Yeah, you don't understand.
What?
Well, how do you know if a girl likes you or not?
I don't know.
Well, you must.
Well, I have to admit, that happens to me all the time.
Okay, so you automatically expect a girl to be attracted to you?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Okay, so if I think this girl likes me, not that there's any particular girl, then she will like me.
No. No, because you look the way you do, and I look the way I do. And that's the difference between a lover and a nerd.
Won't Danny be wondering where you are?
No, she knows I'm with you.
And she doesn't mind?
Why should she?
You tell me. You're so lucky to have someone.
Trudy, Danny and I are...
I feel so alone.
Oh, but you're not alone. You're part of the tribe, remember?
Am I? Be honest, Bray. I've never fitted in here.
That's nonsense.
The only reason they didn't chuck me out in the first place was because of Brady.
Patsy.
see anything?
It all happened too fast.
Maybe you heard something.
What use will that be, Dal? We'll be able to catch the bad guys because we know what they sound like.
Did you see anything on the way there? Anything odd?
No, everything was normal. Stop bullying her, she's tired.
Tired. I'll give you tired. Isn't this cozy? A welcoming committee for the idiot who lost my baby.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Save it. I don't want to hear your whining. I want answers.
Trudy, take it easy. Can't you see she's upset?
Upset? She'll be hysterical by the time I'm finished with her.
Leave me alone.
Then tell me who took Brady. Have you got nothing to say? You stupid, careless, incompetent moron! So now I'm the villain because I made her cry?
You're going too far.
You are unbelievable! I am the one who is suffering here, not her! What about me? None of you care! None of you!
I tidied up as best I could. Does anything look familiar?
Some of it, I think. This is...
Yes?
What are the ingredients?
They're over here.
Sorry.
Maybe if you try doing it, experiment. It might come back to you.
I could try. Found another battery yet?
Yep. All set for viewing highly classified material from secret government sources.
Then let the show begin.
Good evening. All of us are painfully aware of the epidemic that is threatening humanity, despite the combined efforts of the world's foremost scientists. Up to this point, the government has not been able to offer an explanation. But I am here today to tell you that we have found the source of the plague.
Okay, here it comes.
Several months ago, a small, obscure comet, Comet Freya, passed through the Earth's orbit. Debris from the comet's tail has carried a deadly virus into our atmosphere. And this virus has contaminated the food we eat, the water we drink, the very air that we breathe.
Hey! I see ya. Come on. Thought I'd find you skulking here.
How's Tyson?
Not good. She's lost her memory and we're running out of antidote fast.
I'm finished. Dead meat.
Where are you going?
I'm not hanging around here. No way.
Not so fast, slime boy. Look, you can turn this around.
I can?
Come clean. Before Alice gets to the others, tell them you're sorry.
You mean tell the truth?
Confessions are good for the soul, Casey.
Is that your plan?
Well, you have got a good defense.
I do? Yeah.
Just tell them you're doing it for the best interests of the tribe. You thought it was crazy that only Tyson knew the formula. A What if something happens to her?
Yeah, like now.
Exactly. So you thought you'd go find out?
Yeah, for the good of the tribe.
And for the rest of mankind.
But Lex,
What?
it was still me who blew her up.
Okay. So your methods were unconventional, but your intentions were good.
You really think they'll buy him?
Trust me. They're a soppy bunch. You look sorry enough, and they'll forgive you.
Despair. My message to you is stay calm. Remain hopeful. Together, we will defeat this plague from the stars. Mankind will prevail. God bless you all.
So it came from outer space.
Is that possible?
Yeah, well, I've read about it and it's possible.
We have to show the others.
Having fun?
Bray, I just wanted to update you on Brady. Still no sign.
It's bizarre. Brady can't have just vanished into thin air.
Sorry, Bray. You really care about her, don't you? Like she was your own.
Yeah, she's family. She's my brother's kid.
Zoot. Well, he wasn't much for looking after babies.
No.
You looked after the mother, too.
What are you getting at, Ebony?
Nothing. It's just funny how things work out. Before the virus, you and I were very close. And here we are back together again, looking for Zoot and Trudy's baby. It's not easy to escape the past. Or the future.
Go away. Patsy, what are you doing? Hiding. You can't hide from Bob. He'll always track you down. You going to tell me off too? No, I'm your friend. Even after what I did? You couldn't help it. Trudy hates me. She doesn't really. She's just upset, that's all. If I don't find Brady, she'll never forgive me. I'll never forgive myself. Brady's gonna be all right. She's a mole rat, and mole rats always make it. Especially Brady. She was born here. So what? She's special. Our mascot. Sort of a lucky charm. No one can hurt her. You really believe in that? Kind of. I'm trying to cheer you up. Thanks.
She's working on the formula.
That's it? No progress report, no ETA on the antidote? Nothing else?
No.
Do you realize what's at stake here? We're down to the last few drops.
I can let you in. It's a secured area.
Well, if our resident space cadet doesn't get her act together soon, there'll be nothing left to secure.
As soon as she's ready, you'll be the first to know, okay?
But...
Look, push off, Lex. I'm sick of this conversation.
Here, sweet tea. That may help you feel a little better.
Thanks. I can understand Trudy being upset, but imagine how Patsy feels.
I hear Brady's father was Zoot.
Yeah. Bray's brother.
Trudy always seems to feel threatened and to blame everyone else. Patsy about Brady.
It wasn't her fault.
Even me. It's as if she suspects that Bray and I are having some kind of, I don't know, relationship.
Yeah, well, she thought the same about me and Bray once.
And were you?
Not really. I mean, he was there for me at a time when I needed him. As a friend.
And now you've got Ryan.
Yeah. And Bray's got no one.
Yeah. Well, he might find someone one day. I mean, he still really seems to miss Amber.
No one could ever replace Amber, Danny. Even if they tried.
Benny, Celine, come quick. Jack and Ellie have got some amazing news.
Comet?
Hard to believe.
But that would explain everything. Why nobody was prepared. And why nobody could do anything till it was too late.
The main thing is, we know it wasn't man-made.
It's kind of awful to think we'd done it to ourselves.
Yeah. I'd kill anyone who'd done that to us.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! You don't have to force me. I was gonna confess anyway.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Confess what?
Listen, everybody.
This should be interesting.
Please, I've got to get this off my chest. It's eating me up. I was on my way here to give myself up when Alice grabbed me.
Trying to escape more like.
No, I want to tell the truth.
Go ahead, Casey.
I caused the explosion in the lab. But it was an accident. I didn't want to hurt Tai-san. I wanted to discover the formula for all our sakes.
Well, you can't say he lacks initiative.
Lex, how could you possibly defend him?
Easy. Look at the situation we're in right now. If Casey had cracked the formula, it would be okay.
She wouldn't be ill if KC hadn't interfered.
Yeah, he should be punished. He nearly killed Tai-san.
But it was an accident.
There's no point in persecuting him. It won't solve anything. What's done is done. What we need to do is concentrate on what to do without any antidote.
No need. I've remembered the formula.
Great. Well, now we're okay. Until next time Tai-san bumps her head. Well, what then? Do we go through all this again?
That's true. The accident made me realize I've been wrong to keep the formula to myself. Our future depends on this antidote. So I've decided to share my knowledge.
At last.
Does this mean I'm off the hook?
Shut up, Casey. Let Tai-san finish.
I've chosen one other person to share the knowledge. I choose Bray.
Now we have the Sacred One in our possession. It is time, brethren, to avenge Zoot.
Tai-san, listen. I appreciate you offering to share the formula with me. It's a wise decision, yes, but I don't want to be the one. I don't want the responsibility. It gives me too much power.
It's futile to resist your fate, Bray. You're a natural leader.
Well, what if I refused?
Then I'll release the formula to the whole city.
Then the mole rats would lose all their bargaining power. We'd be back to square one, anarchy.
Your choice.
Are you alright?
Yeah?
You seem like the sky's about to fall on your head.
I think it already is.
So this is where you're hiding.
I'm not hiding.
Well, I should hope not. We've got to try and find out more about the comet.
I'll be with you in 1 minute.
1, 2.
You're not down about her, are you?
How do you know? No, don't be ridiculous. I would have let a girl affect me.
Well, they can have an effect.
You and Celine having problems?
I don't know about Celine, but yeah.
Is there anything I can help you with? I mean, not that I'm an expert on that field, of course.
I'll deal with it myself. Thanks anyway. Hi. What's up?
Oh, the little ones just wanted to say goodnight, that's all.
It won't be long. Do you want some?
No thanks, I can't sleep on a full stomach.
I haven't been sleeping well anyway.
Why?
All the stuff with Brady, I guess.
You should wake me.
Why?
I'll keep you company.
No, you need your sleep.
Do I look that bad?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. It's just you work so hard, that's all.
I'll see you in bed. Don't be long.
Right.
I'm so glad Tysan chose you, Bray. It gives us more control.
I don't want to control people, Danny.
You told me you wanted to build a new world, Bray.
If I've taken the lead, it's because of Amber. She worked so hard to build her dream. I owe it to her.
So do it for her. Unless we can get the tribal leaders to agree, it'll all fall apart. We need a structure, Bray. We need a Bill of Rights. A set of rules that says how everyone should be treated, and how they should treat others. Like the old laws, remember? With the formula in our hands, we can insist on it. We can even call it after Amber if you like.
Wakey, wakey. Come on, guys. Guys, get up.
Hey.
You promised.
What?
The farm? Potato digging? Oh, you're dressed.
We can't go today, Dal. We should help look for Brady. Trudy's really upset.
Yeah, I know. But Alice says if we wait much longer and it rains, the potatoes will get ruined.
I'm sure you can find someone else to help. What about Patsy or Chloe?
Yeah, Patsy wants to keep out of Trudy's way.
Okay. Good luck with Brady.
Morning.
Morning.
Cuddle for 10 minutes?
I think we should make a start looking for Brady, don't you?
So, the Oriental Oracle has spoken and got her man.
Shouldn't you be out looking for Brady?
I'm on my way. I just wanted to say she made the right choice.
Really? You wouldn't have rather she'd chosen you?
I'm a warrior, Bray, not a chemist.
It would have given you a lot of power.
I'm happy for you to have that. No matter what, Bray, I trust you. Always have. If I had to choose a leader, I'd rather be under you than any other guy I know.
Morning.
Hi.
You've started already?
I've been up half the night. Look, what do you think?
Don't you want some breakfast first?
Breakfast is for wimps.
Bray, have you made your decision yet?
You don't leave me a choice.
Good. She'll make a start.
Now, I'm helping Danny with the Bill of Rights.
More rules?
When will you learn that we don't live in fairyland, Tysan?
We're running low on antidote. I need your help now.
Okay, I'll be along.
That fruitcake. Where does she get off?
Look, I'm sorry, Danny, but we'll talk about it later, okay?
Yeah.
I knew it. Now he's got everything. Total control, just what he's always wanted. Look, we should have moved when we had the chance. And made Tysan tell us the formula.
There's a tide in the affairs of men, which, taken at the flood, leads unto fortune.
Eh?
Shakespeare, from Julius Caesar. That's not our full tide yet, Lex.
Never had you down for Shakespeare.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Yeah?
Macbeth, Richard III, Mark Antony. Shakespeare knew a lot about power. You should read him sometime.
Chloe, I told you to keep Bob under control. I don't want him running around here. And you two should be working.
Come on, Bob. Farm down's across. I hate farming. I'd rather be back at the mall. I wouldn't. I don't want to go anywhere near Trudy. She's gone crazy. She wouldn't hurt you. No, I wouldn't bet on it.
Have you seen Bray? He's helping Dad make the antidote.
What? Why isn't he out looking for Brady? She's his niece. Why isn't anyone doing anything?
They are, Trudy. Ebony's organized a search party and they're coming.
Ebony! I'm gonna look for her myself since no one else cares. Trudy, you can't go out alone. Get off me! Who are you to tell me what to do? Leave me alone! Trudy!
Lex.
You seen Ryan around?
No?
Where is everybody today?
Want a game?
No, I have to find Ryan.
Can I help?
Not unless you can read Shakespeare.
Shakespeare. The right combination of ingredients is a crucial part of the antidote. And of course, the secret ingredient is custard.
Yeah, custard. Custard?
It might as well be for all the interest you're paying.
I'm sorry, Tyson. I've just got so much on my mind. I told you, you should have chosen someone else.
There was no one else, Bray. No one I could trust. You do want to retain control of the antidote, don't you?
You know I do.
Then it's in your hands. I thought at least you might be grateful.
Well, I am.
Look, I know you don't agree with all of my ways, but I also know you respect other people's beliefs until they're proven to be false. Am I right?
I try to.
You have integrity, Bray. A rare quality when the world is falling apart around you. I don't think you'll betray my trust in you. Will you?
No.
Shall we start again?
You got a problem, babe?
Yes. Have you seen a baby?
Baby?
My daughter. She's been stolen.
How old?
Oh, just a few months. She's so little and helpless.
Must be the one we saw with them kids, eh?
What, you've seen her?
Yeah, we've seen her.
Where is she?
Come with us, we'll show you.
Come on, just around the corner.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she's in the warehouse.
I don't think...
You want her, don't you?
Yes, but...
Come on, then.
No!
Shut up!
No! Stop it! Let me go!
Get off her!
Hey!
Trudy, don't worry. Don't worry, it'll be okay.
I lost him.
Doesn't matter. We gotta get her home. No. Brady, I've gotta find Brady.
Not on your own, Trudy. It's too dangerous. Leave it to us, eh?
Come on, Trudy.
How is she now?
A bit calmer.
Poor thing. She's crazy about that baby.
Wouldn't you be?
I guess so. I suppose.
Don't you want a baby someday?
They seem like a lot of trouble.
But they can be fun, too.
You obviously want one.
Yeah. One day.
Celine, I've never even kissed a boy.
Really?
Never really wanted to until...
Got someone in mind?
Maybe.
Maybe?
What's being in love like, Celine?
It's nice, I suppose. Sort of cozy.
Cozy? I thought it would be like... You know, like in books.
Well, I don't really know.
But you and Ryan. You mean you don't. You haven't. But you guys sleep together.
I guess he just doesn't see me like that.
There must be something wrong with him.
No, he's fine. It's just...
Have you tried talking to him about it?
No. It's too embarrassing.
Maybe he just needs a little encouragement.
What do you mean?
Let's see what we can find.
Shakespeare?
Yeah. Macbeth and Richard the
Lionheart.
Yeah, that's the one. There's gotta be books about them somewhere.
I don't know.
Well, why don't you get off your butt and look?
Wouldn't it be better if you could learn to read, Lex?
And how am I supposed to do that, Ryan? There's no teachers. Remember?
I could help you.
Yeah?
You wrote that all yourself?
It's only the first draft. I still have to show it to Bray.
Could certainly do with some more rules around here. Did you put anything about stealing in here?
Stealing?
Oh, you know, some of my stuff's been going missing and... well, we need everything we've got.
Yeah. This is a great system. Where'd you get it?
Actually, Ellie got it for me, to joke down stuff about the virus.
Well, at least that's settled now.
Mm-hmm.
It was the comet, right?
That's what the man said.
Jack, that's what the president said.
Yeah, but, you know, sometimes you get a feeling.
What about?
Something not right.
Such as?
Oh, I don't know.
Look, I know there are a lot of rumors floating around about conspiracies and stuff. But honestly, do you really think the adults would wipe themselves out deliberately?
I'm not saying it was deliberate.
Then what?
Well, germ warfare, genetic engineering. I mean, something could have gone wrong.
Jack, they have safeguards against that kind of thing. It couldn't happen.
Well, it sounds like you know a lot about it.
No. Just what I read in the newspapers. Saw on TV.
What, so you believe everything you read?
Oh. Hi.
Hi, Ellie.
Hey, nice top.
Thanks. Just something I found. You like it, Jack?
What? Yeah. Nice.
I'll see you guys later.
So, you really like the top?
Well, it's, colourful.
Hi, Alice. Is Bray in there?
Yeah.
Oh, good, because I'd like to see him for a minute. Please? Like now?
They're busy.
Look, Bray wanted to see this, okay?
What's this? A Bill of Rights? What's this?
It's a set of rules.
That you made up?
Yeah.
Well, these are your rules. Here's mine.
Brilliant, eh? What? Food. The way it just grows. You plant a tiny little seed and bingo.
Chips.
That the lot?
Yep.
Thanks.
Right, let's go. Yeah. I'm starved. Ready, Dad?
No. Look, I'm gonna get one of the farm girls to take you guys back to the mall. I want to sleep here for the night. Get an early start in the morning.
Won't you be scared?
What's there to be scared of? I'm a morat. We're a protected species.
Bray, you seen Celine?
Oh, sorry, I've been in the lab all day helping Tyson.
Oh yeah, how's it going?
It's going.
You understand that stuff? You know, herbs and that?
I'm trying to.
It's weird, isn't it?
What?
Well, it's just plants. It saves us.
Well, I don't think it's that weird. I mean, we eat plants and they keep us healthy.
Yeah, but medicine and that. Well...
Well, if I see Celine, is there any message?
Yeah, tell her I'm helping Lex.
With?
With...
Nice work for some. I've been pounding the streets all day.
Any luck?
Afraid not. Sorry. You must be worried sick. I'm trying my best, Bray. I hope you believe that.
Why shouldn't I?
Sometimes I get the feeling that no matter what I do, you'll never change your opinion of me.
You know, never is a long time, Ebony.
Yeah, I hope it's not that long.
Oh, there you are. I thought you were coming to see me.
Oh, sorry. I got tied up.
Never mind. I've finished the first draft. I'll go get it.
Danny, I've got to go back. I'm really sorry.
What?
Well, we're right in the middle of another batch, and I just grabbed a quick bite to eat.
Well, when will you be finished?
I don't know, but not too long, I hope.
See you later, then.
Yeah.
Guys, huh?
It's not guys I'm concerned about. It's law and order.
You should leave that to me.
Yeah? Like I'd leave a fox to look after a hen house.
Poor Bob had to be tied up all day. And Dell wouldn't let us use a scythe.
Why not?
He said it's too dangerous. We fought the Locos, the Demon Dogs, and Tribe Circus, and he thinks we're too little to use a scythe. We're not kids anymore. We're growing up, aren't we, Celine?
What?
We're growing up. Then we'll get boyfriends and everything. But there isn't anyone. Except KC. Ugh. You're lucky you've got Ryan. He's nice. Where is he? I haven't seen him since he got back.
I don't know. I hope he's not missing. He's got a surprise waiting.
A surprise? What? Shall we go and find him?
No. And you're not to tell him anything if you do see him. Promise?
Look, remember?
Oh, yeah. Look. Look. Let's go and... It's useless.
Read with me? A little bedtime reading, Lex? Shakespeare next week, huh?
Perfect. You could do this on your own now.
Oh, you think so?
Let's hope you don't have to find out.
No. No. We've already had enough accidents, haven't we?
You must miss Amber a lot. Try to be grateful for what you had, Bray. Many never have that much.
You know, I never have a free moment these days, Tyson. But my life still feels so empty.
It can be lonely being a leader. I know.
I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely, Tyson. You're so sure of your own path.
Everyone gets lonely sometimes, Bray.
Yeah.
Am I keeping you?
Yeah, I promised Danny
We're nearly done. I just want to see you do it again. From scratch.
What? But I...
Just in case of accidents.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Wonder where you were.
I was just brushing my teeth.
All right.
Are you alright?
Yeah, fine.
I thought you were all ready for bed.
I just gotta go brush my teeth, too.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave that alone. You want some grain, you gotta trade for it.
We take what we need.
Do you realize whose farm this is? This is the mole rat's farm, and that's the mole rat's grain.
The mall rats?
Yes, so you better watch out.
Are you one of them?
Yes, I am.
He's a mall rat. What shall we do with him?
What shall we do with him? What shall we do with him?
If you hurt me, you won't get the antidote.
We don't want your antidote.
Yes, you do. Everybody needs the antidote.
The Chosen don't need it.
Chosen by who?
By Zoot.
Zoot? Zoot's dead.
Zoot lives.
Zoot lives! Zoot lives! Zoot lives!
I saw him die. I helped with the funeral.
He is condemned by his own mouth. Zoot shall be avenged.
Zoot shall be avenged! Zoot shall be avenged!
Let him go. He's nothing to us.
Ryan,
Yeah?
when are you coming to bed?
Hang on. These boots are falling apart.
Are they?
Yeah, I'll have to get some new ones soon.
Ryan,
I'll never find any as good as these. They've been brilliant.
can we talk about this in the morning?
Hey? Yeah. Yeah, you want to get some sleep?
I want you to come to bed.
Ah, right.
Ryan,
Yeah?
do you like my slip?
Yeah, it's very nice.
Nice?
Yeah, you know, like pretty?
You don't think it's a bit too, over the top?
No, I like it.
That's good. Are you alright?
I'm a bit worried about Patsy.
Why?
She's so upset. Maybe I should, have a word with Trudy. What do you think?
Fine. If it makes you feel better.
Yeah, I think it will.
But not now, Ryan.
Hey?
No, she'll be fast asleep. Don't go waking her up now.
Yeah.
I want you to stay here tonight.
Okay. Gotta fix these boots anyway.
Danny?
Finally, you made it. Bill of Rights. You said you'd look over it for me.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Tai-san's a bit of a slave driver.
I think most of it's okay. Do you think we need to be looking at crime and a system of punishment?
Danny, can it wait till tomorrow?
But you said...
I'll do it tomorrow, okay? I promise.
Well, I guess I'll go then. Now that I've wasted half my evening waiting for you.
Everybody, wake up! Emergency!
How can they not want the antidote?
I don't know. They kept going on about Zoot. as if he could protect them somehow.
Zoot. But Zoot's dead.
Well, they think he's some kind of god.
What a bunch of weirdos.
They may be weirdos, but they're dangerous. They were gonna kill me.
Why?
To avenge Zoot, they said.
You didn't kill Zoot, though.
They don't know that. Nobody outside knows that.
Right. So you'll keep your trap shut, okay?
Well, maybe it's not just Lex they're after.
Who else would they want?
You. You're Zoot's brother, aren't you? If they're hooked on Zoot...
Maybe they've already got what they want.
Who?
Zoot's child.
Brady?
Well, it's all right then. We can all relax. If they want Zoot's brat, let them have it.
What did you say? Who's got my baby? What's going on? You know where she is, don't you? I want Brady!
How is she?
Quieter now. Celine's gonna stay with her.
Poor kid.
Look, she's lost it. She needs help.
The best thing we can do now is find Brady.
Oh, sure. And how are we gonna do that, Wonder Boy?
We're gonna mount another search party. Now we know what we're looking for.
Do we? It seems to me all we've got is a hunch.
Well, it seems like a pretty good hunch to me.
And me too.
It's the only thing that makes any sense.
Sense? It's crazy. Who'd want to follow Zoot?
Ebony did.
Yeah. Maybe she took the baby.
Oh, come off it, you guys. I'm a mole rat, remember? I don't steal babies.
So you're gonna go out looking with me then?
You just say the word, honey.
You can't go,
Why not?
because you know the secret.
And Tyson needs you.
Yeah, but...
Bray, we can't risk you getting captured.
You might blab.
Yeah, well, I'm not you, am I, Lex?
What if they threaten to hurt one of us? What if they threaten to hurt Brady? Would you still keep quiet then?
Okay, guys. First thing in the morning, I'll take out search parties again.
Just you?
Just me. We need Lex and Ryan to stay here, okay? I'll take Spike and the boys as escorts. After what happened to Dal, we don't want any more rats out there on their own.
Yeah. Those guys were serious.
Right then.
All right. It's just you and me, right? We'll split guard duty for tonight.
It's okay. I'll do it.
What, all by yourself?
Sure, I don't mind.
What about Celine? Won't she mind?
Celine?
Yeah? I'm still here.
Thanks. I like what you're wearing.
Thanks.
Where'd you get it?
In a lingerie shop. Allie found it.
I bet Ryan thinks it's nice.
Oh, yeah, well, you know Ryan. I think he'd be more impressed by a new pair of boots.
Listen, you don't have to stay.
I don't mind.
No, honestly, I'll be okay. I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
Well,
I've got to be here for when Brady comes home, right?
that's right. We're gonna get it back. I know we will.
So you can leave me to sleep. You should be with Ryan.
You guys start in Sector 3, then move on to 4 and 5. Stay within your zones. I don't want you going anyplace else, right?
So what do we do if we find him? Smash him?
No.
There's a baby's life at stake here.
Keep out of this. This is my operation.
Ebony, if your goons go barging in head first, Brady will get hurt.
Back off, Bray, and let me finish. As I was going to say, before I was so rudely interrupted, if you find him, do nothing, understand? Okay, get going, move it! Satisfied?
I will be. When you find her.
You can't stand not being the hero, can you?
Ebony, Brady's my niece, do you understand? This can't go wrong.
We'll find her.
What makes you so sure?
And what's that supposed to mean?
You recognized some of those weirdos at the meeting, didn't you? You know what I think?
No. What do you think?
That they might be ex-locos, turned even crazier. Am I getting warm?
I don't know what you're talking about. See you around, lover.
Hi.
Oh, Ryan. Good morning.
I brought you some breakfast.
Oh, breakfast in bed. That's sweet.
All your favorite things.
Yeah, that's lovely. Where were you last night?
I was on guard. Guarding the mall, you know, in case.
Yeah, of course. I missed you.
I thought you were at Trudy's.
I was, but she didn't need me anymore, so I came back to bed.
Sorry. Are you cold? Better?
Hey, look what I got.
What is it? It's a fishing pole, stupid. Oh, yeah.
Look, I'm going out to catch lunch. You guys want to come?
Nah, I don't like fish. They bite.
That's the idea, Chloe.
What?
To get the fish to bite. When you're fishing, you know.
You can't go out alone. You heard what Ebony said last night. It's too dangerous.
But if you come with me, there'll be 3 of us. Okay, suit yourselves. I'll go out on my own.
Go where?
Fishing. Look.
Not bad. Got any bait?
What?
You need bait if you're gonna catch fish.
Oh, right. Where do I get that?
You dig it up, doofus. Worms and grubs and stuff.
Ew, grab some worms.
Right. Worms.
Look, you get some worms and I'll come with you. Show you how it's done.
You will? Wicked, man.
Hey, KC.
Yeah?
No going out on your own.
But how am I supposed to...
That's your problem. Hey, girls. You want to make some breakfast for your Uncle Lex?
Why don't you make ours?
Because men don't make breakfast for women.
Ryan does for Celine.
Is that so?
Yeah, he was in just now. He took Celine's breakfast on a tray. With the flour on it.
He's just grateful. Poor mutt.
What for?
Well, you know, Ryan's never...
Never what?
Never mind.
What?
What are you grateful for, Ryan?
Grateful? Lots of things, I guess.
Is that why you take Celine breakfast in bed?
Eh?
That's what Lex just said, 'cause you're grateful.
You two run along, will you?
Why?
Celine's got something for you.
What?
I don't know. Go and see.
Come on, Patsy, race you.
What's up? Look, it just slipped out, Ryan. They didn't know what I was talking about.
Well, neither do you. For your information...
What?
It's none of your business.
I don't believe this. All this time and you're not doing it?
We
You're not, are you, Ryan?
We're not all sex mad like you, Lex.
Where is she? Where is she?
I just wanted to talk to Lex.
But why did you have to tell the girls I had something for them?
It was private.
Something about me? About being grateful?
What? No, who told you that?
Lex, apparently.
No, it wasn't like that.
So it was about me.
Well,
Hi there.
What do you want?
Just wanted to see if Ryan would like to come fishing. Look what I got. Thought we might be able to try it out.
I'd love to. But
Fresh grilled fish for dinner?
that'd be nice. Yeah, make a change.
So you can come?
I can't. I've got to stay here and look after Shalane.
I'm fine. Just go.
I can't leave you unprotected.
Look, I'm very grateful, but I don't have to have you looking over me every minute of the day.
Shalane!
Cool. So you can come now, right?
No. And you stay in the mall, okay?
Nothing here. Not a whisper.
Okay. Move on and go check out the next sector.
Do not despair. My message to you is stay calm, remain hopeful. We will defeat this plague from the stars. God bless you all.
Yeah, God bless you too.
Well, what do you think? Was I convincing?
Yes, sir. Very convincing, I'd say.
I think I'll swallow all that guff about the comet.
Couldn't do what you were told, could you?
What's all this about, Jack? What's the big secret?
Well, that's what I want to know. So, you sit down here.
Okay. What now?
Well, watch this.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't rewound it yet.
Maybe it broke again.
Hey? The tape's gone.
Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos!
Who am I?
You are the guardian of Zeus' word.
Who are you?
We are the chosen of Zeus.
What shall the chosen inherit?
Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos!
Zeus lives!
Zeus lives! Zeus lives! Zeus lives!
Chosen ones, I give you the daughter of Zeus!
Look, you have to turn the pestle. You grind up the ingredients, not just smash them up.
Like this?
Better. Just turn your hand a bit. There. That's it.
Sorry to interrupt.
How'd you get in here? Where's Alice?
Maybe your Rottweiler went to bury a bone.
What are you doing in here?
I need to talk to Bray.
Can't you see? We're busy.
Oh yeah, I can see. Cozy.
No, look, we're just mixing ingredients, that's all.
You don't have to explain. Look, this will only take a minute.
What is it?
It's the Bill of Rights, Bray. You promised.
Danny, you know this room is off limits. Would you mind leaving?
I'm talking to Bray.
This is more important than a set of rules.
Now.
If that's the way you feel, I can manage without you.
Ebony.
I thought I might find you here. What are you playing at? Can anybody join in the game?
Unbeliever! Unbeliever!
Shut up, you mongrels. You know who I am?
You're nobody, Ebony. Not anymore. One word from me, and they'll tear you apart.
Oh, yeah? Come on, you guys. You worship Zoot? I was Zoot's woman.
What do you want, Ebony?
I've come to see you, Jaffa.
Don't call me that. I don't use that name anymore.
No?
No. I'm the Guardian now.
Well, Guardian, you and me, we got some talking to do. In private.
What happened?
I'm following Ebony, and somebody hit me.
What were you following Ebony for?
To see what she was doing.
You knew what she was doing, you idiot. Looking for Brady. You were told not to go out on your own. You're lucky I came looking for you.
I'm sorry.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't tell if you don't.
Thanks. Can we still go fishing?
Cozy.
We like it.
I know what you're up to with those suckers out there.
They need something to believe in.
Like Zoot?
Why not? You used to believe in him.
That was then.
So what are you doing here now? What do you want?
I've got a proposition for you.
Yeah?
The Moritz are loading it all over the city, because they've got what everybody needs, right?
So?
So, you and me together, we could wipe them out and take over the whole works.
Why would you want to do that?
They bore me. They're a bunch of wimps.
That's your problem. What's it got to do with me?
If you want total power, you gotta zero those guys.
You need me. Why do I need you?
Because I can get the formula for the antidote.
So what?
So take away the secret and they're done for.
You'll have to do better than that. The Chosen don't need the antidote. I don't want it. You want a deal? There's only one thing I'm interested in.
What's that?
The mother.
Trudy?
You deliver Trudy to me, and we'll have a deal.
Why Trudy?
To complete the family. Zoot, Trudy, Brady. The sacred triangle.
You guys are nuts.
Hi. You coming to bed?
No, not tonight.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. I'm just gonna go sit with Trudy.
Right.
Night.
Selene?
What's happened? Did you find Brady?
Take it easy.
What is it?
Shh, the others mustn't know I'm here. It's okay, Trudy. I know where Brady is.
Is she okay?
She's fine.
Where is she? Why didn't you bring her home?
Listen to me, Trudy. Just calm down. It's okay. Brady's safe. It's not what everybody thought. Those crazy monks out there had nothing to do with it. It's just some kids who wanted their own baby.
We have to tell the others.
No, Trudy. You have to listen to me, okay? You've got to trust me. We can get Brady back. But we don't want to frighten the little ones.
Frighten them! I will do more than frighten them!
Trudy, don't be stupid. We don't want Brady getting hurt.
What do you mean?
All I'm saying is, we don't want to put Brady in any danger, do we? So we just go in quietly and bring her back. Just you and me. Please, Trudy. We don't have much time.
Hi, Ryan. Hi, Celine.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just couldn't sleep, that's all.
Celine.
Ryan, would you stop following me around like a lost little puppy?
Have you two had a fight?
No? I don't think so.
She seems really mad at you. What have you done?
I haven't done anything.
Maybe it's something you haven't done.
Hail to the leader.
I'm not in the mood, Lex.
Oh, what's wrong? You stuck in your Bill of Rights? I could help.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Straight up. I believe in rules and all that. I'd be good at it.
I can see it now. A charter for thieves, liars, and conmen.
My. We really are upset. Mind you, I'd be upset too if I were you. I mean, don't you ever wonder why she told him?
What?
Why Tyson told Pretty Boy the formula? You're not leaving? Was it something I said?
Danny,
Not now, Jack.
Problem, Einstein?
Yeah, have you seen a videotape? I'm missing one from my room.
Why does everybody think I'm a thief?
Stay here for a few minutes, then follow me outside. And remember, not a word.
Trudy. Trudy. Do you have a minute? No. Well, I'm sorry, not right now. I just need some time to think, you know? By myself.
You all right?
I'm just worried about Brady.
I know. Do you want to talk about it?
No! I have told you I just want everyone to leave me alone, okay?
Hi, Lex. Just the man.
At least someone's pleased to see me.
What?
Nothing, Ryan. How can I help?
Well, it's delicate.
Yeah?
It's me and Celine. You know about these things, don't you?
What? Sex? It's no big deal. I mean, it's true I've got a healthy libido.
A healthy what?
Libido. It's sexual energy. Or so Tyson says.
Yeah, well, so do I think. But when it comes to it...
It's okay, Ryan. I was like that once. Of course, it was a very long time ago. You just need to be taken in hand.
Yeah?
Absolutely. And you've come to the right place.
I heard it on the tape after they turned the cameras off.
Are you sure?
Yes, he said, do you think they'll swallow all that guff?
About the comet, right?
Right. He was lying. But why?
Because what if there's other stuff they lied about? Stuff we don't know about yet.
You mean stuff that could be dangerous still?
Exactly. Now we know we can't trust them. We have to keep looking.
Well, it might help if we know who took the tape.
Have you asked KC? He might have taken it for a laugh.
Here is the first one I asked.
Well, then it must have been someone from outside, when they came for their antidote.
No, there was no one around.
But why would anyone in here take it?
Girls and women are confused emotionally.
Yeah?
That's a known fact. They'll tell you they want a kind, caring, sensitive man, but it's not true.
Isn't it?
It's just part of their confusion. Some guff that was fed to them by the militants in boots and dungarees.
Who are they?
Well, see, they're the women who don't want us to be real men.
Yeah?
What a woman really wants is a man who can take control and be a real man.
What are you saying, Lex?
I'm saying it's time for you to get tough with Celine. Like, stand up for yourself and show her you're a real man. In the end, it's what they all want.
Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos!
How much further?
Not too far now. You okay? You're not too tired? What's wrong?
I've been stupid. I'm going back to get the others.
Oh, come on.
Why are you doing this, Ebony?
Doing what?
This! Helping me get Brady back. It's not as if we've ever been friends. There was a time when I thought you were gonna steal Brady from me, remember?
I'm a different person now, Trudy. I know you don't want to believe it, but it's true. Look, it hasn't been easy for me too, you know, trying to survive on my own without any real friends. Well, don't you think people can change?
I guess.
Look, go back if you want to. But I'm just worried about Brady's safety. If those kids hear half the tribe coming through the undergrowth. Well, go.
No, let's go on.
Okay, we're almost there. You stay here and I'll scout ahead.
No, I want to come with you.
No, Trudy. We don't want to scare these kids away, do we? Or make them do anything stupid. It's okay. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
We gotta get things going back at the farm. We can't rely on other people bringing us food forever.
Well, what if they come back and attack you again?
It could be worse than a few sacks of grain next time.
Sorry, but I think there's something more important here.
And what would that be, oh wise one?
Brady.
Look, the militia are out looking for her right now.
Yeah? Well, where's Ebony? Did it ever occur to you that maybe she's got something to do with this?
Well, actually, we're all out to get you. We're just biding our time.
Look, Ebony's not here. And we don't know where she is or what she's up to. I suggest we start looking ourselves.
I thought it was too dangerous to go out there by ourselves.
Except in emergencies. And I call this an emergency.
Or is it maybe that Tai-san might still love a boy?
Hey! Steady, guys.
Okay. We'll send out more search parties and try and cover more ground. Who's with me?
I am.
Me too. Hi, Celine. We're about to go look for Brady.
Good. Is Trudy around?
Now's your chance, Ryan.
What?
What we talked about earlier.
Now?
Yeah. In public, it's the best time. Show her who's boss.
Hasn't anyone seen her?
Can't seize a moment, Ryan. You might lose her.
Look, I really need to talk to her.
You don't need Trudy. What do you need, babe? It's a great big man-sized dose of me. So, how about it?
What's so funny, Lex?
Nothing.
That was you, wasn't it? You put him up to that.
I was just trying to help.
Then I suggest you get ready to look for Brady.
Oh, Brady! Brady! Oh, my baby! Thank you.
Not a problem.
I was wrong about you.
Hi, guys. Where are you going, Ryan?
Nowhere.
You must be going somewhere.
We're going out to find Brady.
Can I come?
I don't think so. It's too dangerous out there.
Please.
Are you deaf? The answer's no.
You planned all this, didn't you? All along, you evil, scheming witch.
I just saw a good deal and took it.
Oh. And what do you get, Ebony?
That's a good question.
Hey, what's happening?
Hi, Danny. We need to talk to you.
About the video we found.
What about it?
Well, the president was lying about the comet.
Jack heard it on the video after the broadcast.
You sure you weren't hearing things, Jack?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Maybe you were hearing something that you wanted to hear.
What do you mean?
What? You haven't heard Jack's conspiracy theories?
Hey.
You ready?
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Silence!
We had a deal.
There are no deals with the unclean and impure.
You're insane.
And you might live a little longer if you keep your mouth shut. You are no more than the instrument of Zoot's will.
What about me? And Brady, this is no place for a baby.
It's the only place.
What about the virus? She needs the antidote.
The virus is a punishment for those who do not follow the true path. How could it strike someone who carries the very blood of Zoot in their veins?
Please, she is just a baby.
Supreme Mother, take this offering from us.
What did you call me?
You are the Supreme Mother.
What is it?
It will help revive you after your journey.
I don't want it.
It's quite safe. We, the Chosen, can do nothing to harm you.
Really? Well, if I'm the Supreme Mother, I can have whatever I like, right? In that case, get out of my way, please. I'm leaving.
That will not be possible. Not now.
Well, when can I leave then?
You are with us now. And forever.
Selene, stop! Selene!
So where's the Macho Man now, Ryan? What's the matter? Oh, I know, you need an audience. I forgot.
Selene, I'm sorry.
Why don't you just admit it, Ryan?
Admit what?
You don't love me. Why would you?
Why are you listening to this guy? He's not a real leader. He's a follower. He follows Zoot. But I was with Zoot from the beginning. I was special to him. Ask her if you don't believe me.
There are many false leaders.
Yeah, you for one. Follow me. I learned at Zoot's feet. I know his ways. I am the true leader.
Since you are so determined, let us test ourselves in purity. Fire. The purest of all elements. Zoot will bless the one who can endure longest. Take her away.
Hi.
Finished with Tyson?
For today. What about you? How'd the Bill of Rights go?
Well, we spent all day looking for Brady.
But the militia are back. And Ebony's still gone. What, nothing?
What do you want me to do? I gave up my time, didn't I? I tried.
I'm sorry, Danny. I'm just really tired.
So am I, Bray. I'm tired of you not paying any attention.
Well, I can't split myself in two, can I?
No, but you're ready to watch everything be torn apart in front of your eyes.
What are you talking about?
Those monks. The Chosen, or whatever they call themselves. They're scary, Bray. With them, it's like back to the old times. Power and chaos. They're a threat to everything that we're trying to do. This is the only thing that can stop them. The rule of law.
I told you I don't have time for that right now.
Forget it then. Just forget it. It's all falling apart anyway.
Ryan, please leave me alone.
Selene, we have to talk. It was stupid. I'm really, really sorry. Lex gave me advice, and like an idiot, I listened to him.
Lex, I might have known. But do you know how ashamed it made me feel when you said it in front of everyone?
I know. And I can't forgive myself. And I understand if you don't want any more to do with me. Thing is, Selene, what you said, it's not true. I do want you, you know? I think you're lovely. I'm just scared.
Scared of me.
You're so beautiful and sweet. And I don't want to do anything wrong.
Ryan, have you ever done it before?
No, never.
But I thought you hanging out with Lex and everything.
I was hoping that you could, show me.
Me? Ryan, I've never done it before either. All this time and I was just as scared as you were, Ryan. I'm sorry. We got it all wrong. People expect things of us.
Right.
We should do it when we're ready.
You mean when it feels right for us?
Come here.
Supreme Mother, we have come for your decision.
What decision?
She has proven herself to be a false leader. She can only do us harm. Now it is your decision. Is she to live or die? Tell us, Supreme Mother, shall this false prophet be allowed to live?
Well, what are you waiting for, Exalted One? Let's get this over with. Or don't you have the guts?
Silence!
Leave her! I said, leave her.
Forgive me, Supreme Mother. She would have traded you and the infant for her own selfish gain.
You're wasting your time. She's not like us. She's a mall rat. Mall rats won't kill. Now tell your men to back off. Because I'm leaving.
You are not going anywhere. You open your big mouth one more time and I will give that order. I swear it.
I don't believe you.
Maybe I'd have it on my conscience for a while, but I'd learn to live with it. You think I'm bluffing? Say one more word. I would like to talk to Ebony alone. I'll call you when I've made my decision.
You want me to beg, is that it? You want me to plead for my life? Because if you do, you can call those guys back in here right now.
I don't want anything from you.
So, what's this about then?
I want to think it over.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? Power.
I'm not like you, Ebony.
You don't fool me. I could see it in your eyes. You were excited.
And you were scared. You don't want to die any more than I want to be a prisoner here, so let's not kid ourselves. These people mean business. Just be grateful I brought you some time.
What do you want from me?
An answer. I want to know why you hate me so much.
I like the setup. It was nothing personal.
You're lying. You've always hated me. Right from the start, even before the virus. You took Bray from me. I want to know why.
Why not?
You never loved him, not like I did.
How do you know how I felt?
You traded him for Zoot. As soon as the virus hit, you dumped Bray without a second thought.
I traded him for Zoot? Well, excuse me, honey, where did you get that baby? The truth is, you got both of them. Zoot and Bray.
That is not true. you knew I loved Bray. It was always Bray. And I was there first. I saw him first.
I didn't mean to put you off.
It's okay. Wasn't your fault.
Are you practicing for the big game? The finals tomorrow, isn't it?
I'm not playing.
Aren't you the captain?
Well, my parents are sick. I gotta stay home and help them.
Oh. I'm sorry, nothing too serious, I hope.
Well, you can't take any chances, you know, with this virus thing going around.
No, I guess not.
Yeah. Aren't you in my brother's class?
I'm Trudy.
Martin's mentioned you.
Oh?
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, it's all good.
But he talks about you too.
Oh, bad, right? My brother hates me.
No one could hate you. I better go. I'll see you around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you around, Trudy.
Of course I knew how Martin felt about me. Everybody did. It wasn't that I didn't like him. He was sweet in those days. But he just seemed like such a kid to me.
What is a virus? A virus is a tiny microbe. It replicates inside the body of an animal or a human, and once established, it spreads rapidly, feeding on healthy tissue. Think of it like a plague of locusts descending on a crop. What's going on over there? What are you doing, boy?
Nothing, sir.
So you were listening to what I was saying?
Yes, sir.
Then perhaps you wouldn't mind telling the rest of the class what I just said.
Something about, viruses?
Locust, boy. I was talking about locusts, a dumb insect. One is a pest. 1,000,000 is a plague. There are only two things that a locust thinks about: eating and reproducing. A lot like you, kid. Shut up, all of you. I didn't hear you knock.
I didn't know I had to. I'm Ebony, the new girl.
This young lady has just joined us. I trust you will make her feel welcome. Ebony, you'd better find yourself somewhere to sit. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, locusts.
Trudy. Can I walk you home? It's on my way.
I guess so.
Look, did you get my note?
Martin, I wish you just asked me straight out. Dunbar nearly caught you that time.
Yeah, well, what about the dance? Will you come with me?
Can I think about it? I just don't much feel like dancing at the moment. This virus thing, it's getting really scary.
Look, you don't have to make excuses. I know why you won't come with me. You're waiting for my brother, right?
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm used to it. Everything I try to do, he's always there first, and he does it better.
Martin.
Look, it's nothing, okay? Just forget it. It's nothing.
So, who's the jerk?
Martin was right, of course. I wanted Bray to take me to the dance. Trouble was, Bray didn't seem interested in going. His parents were getting worse and he wanted to stay with them. Or so he said. I thought he was just trying to avoid me. When am I gonna see you?
Oh, I don't know. Look, Trudy, it's not really a good time right now.
Is there something wrong?
What do you mean?
Are you angry with me?
No. I just don't think it's such a good idea. Okay?
It wasn't just what he said. It was the way he said it. Like he didn't care at all. I couldn't understand what had happened. All I'd wanted was to be with him, support him through the bad time.
My mom said I should forget him. She persuaded me to go to the dance anyway. Young people didn't seem to be getting affected by the virus. No reason why we shouldn't have fun. That's what she said. So I went. I don't have to tell you what I found when I got there.
How was I to know you had a thing together?
You're lying.
He chose me, Trudy. Is that so hard for you to live with?
I know you said something to him. Something about me. You came between us.
That's all prehistory stuff. I never think about it.
Just tell me.
Okay. You asked for it. I did know how you felt. And I knew I had to make my move first, before he finally got around to asking you out. I figured Bray wanted me. He just didn't know it yet. He needed a little help to see what was right under his nose.
Where'd you get this?
I found it on the floor. Did I do the right thing, showing you this? I just feel like I've gone behind Trudy's back.
I don't get it.
Ebony.
Ebony? It's a love letter. I think it's sweet.
I thought so too, until I saw them together. He started talking about you. And he had this look on his face.
What look?
Well, desperation. Like... Look, I'm sorry. This is none of my business.
Like he was what?
Well, you read stuff. What some guys do when a girl turns them down.
And she turned Martin down?
She likes him a lot, you know. But she likes you too. She can't make up her mind. Look, I'm sorry. I knew I shouldn't interfere. This was a bad idea.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm glad you told me.
I hope everything works out right.
Do you want to dance?
Yeah.
Bray was a pushover. His folks were feeling a little better that night, so he came along. Bray was happy. He'd done the right thing for his brother. Martin was happy. And I was happy. And after all, it's not as if I lied. The worst thing he could say was, I exaggerated. There was a new world dawning. We had to play by different rules.
You've never played by the rules in your life, Ebony.
When are you gonna wake up, Trudy? When are you gonna accept power and chaos? If not for your sake, then for Brady's.
Leave her out of this.
You think those guys are gonna read her fairy stories every night? Like the ones you grew up with? Where the princess meets her prince and they live happily ever after? She's gonna grow up wild like an animal. She's gonna run with the pack.
Stop it!
You touch me again.
You are hardly in a position to threaten me, Ebony.
Supreme Mother.
Leave us. It's nothing.
What's your problem? Bray might have a pretty face, but he never had his brother's brains. You got Zoot. And you got the better deal. Chicks like you always do.
The better deal? Is that what I got, Ebony?
Zoot was a visionary. He was a natural leader. He was the first to realize the virus had changed everything forever. But Bray, all he ever did was try to be a grown-up. And when the loneliness came, he couldn't handle it.
This is crazy.
What's the matter, handsome?
What do you think the matter is?
Not again. Okay, so your parents have got some virus. It's probably the flu. You're just paranoid.
It's not paranoia, Ebony. It's real. Don't you watch the news?
I guess I'm too busy watching you. Come back to bed, lover.
I gotta go.
Give them my love.
Code 1, civil priority. Isolation now in effect.
Authorities are appealing for calm throughout the evacuation process.
Okay, it wasn't the flu. But whatever killed the adults, they probably brought it on themselves. And where did that leave us? For those with the imagination, we were free to do and to be whatever we wanted.
You will be evacuated to the countryside. Those of you with relatives more than 20 miles away from the city, tell me. There is nothing to be scared about. Just as soon as the danger has passed, we will bring you back. You will still have classes, as usual.
What's the point?
I beg your pardon.
What's the point of lessons unless you're going to teach us survival?
Look, Martin, I know you've had a rough time, but all the more reason to knuckle down.
You're next, Dumba.
What did you say?
You heard me. How long do you think you've got?
Don't push me, boy.
Or what?
Your eyes. What's wrong with your eyes, Martin?
It's not Martin. It's Zoot. My eyes are this way because they've seen the light. And I have a message for all of you. There's going to be a new order. And you have two choices. You can join me, or you can die. Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos!
It was incredible.
Power and chaos! Power and chaos!
I went to tell Bray, but you'd beaten me to it, hadn't you? I should have known. Guys like Bray never stick around for long. I didn't care. I had a new love in my life. Why settle for a boyfriend when you can have the whole world? You may have Zoot's followers eating out of your hand, but I don't care what they say. Zoot was mine.
I don't know who's crazier, you or the Guardian. You're both wrong about Martin. He was no visionary. He was sick and hurt and lonely.
Next, you'll be telling me you loved him after all.
No. But if I hadn't met him, Brady wouldn't be here now. How can I regret what happened when I look at her? It was just that one time. It didn't seem to matter. The world was ending anyway. And maybe I was trying to hurt Bray. Just a little bit. I was an idiot. Bray was in enough pain already.
We're not gonna make it, Bray.
Don't talk like that. You pull through.
No, I mean none of us. Haven't you heard what they're saying about this virus?
I don't care what they say. You're gonna be okay.
Listen to me, son. It's your world now. Don't make the same mistakes that we did.
I promise. Help! 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 What's happening? Martin. Martin.
Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos!
We all remember what it was like to lose our parents. Some of us coped, and some of us went crazy. Zoot didn't have a plan. He didn't have a vision. He was running from himself.
Power and chaos! Power and chaos!
By the time the evacuation started, I had my own reasons to be scared. Bray, can I talk to you? I'd started throwing up in the mornings.
It's not a good time right now.
I know. Will there ever be? There was only one person I could turn to. I'm so sorry about your mom and dad.
How's your family?
They're okay for now. Bray, I'm so scared. I guess that's when you came along.
How could Bray ever love me after that, knowing I was having Martin's baby? He supported me, though. He was Brady's uncle, after all. And Martin was busy being Zoot.
Happy?
We tried to contact him before she was born. But people like you always got in the way. I never stopped loving Bray. But it was too late.
That's it. I've heard enough. You either let me go or have me killed. I don't care which. Just do it.
You still haven't answered my question.
Why pick on you? Because you had it all. A poor little rich girl getting everything she wanted.
What do you mean?
Seems we've got more in common than we thought.
Guardian? Take her away. But don't hurt her. Do you understand? Just keep her away from me.
Oh, Ryan, be careful.
Lane, I thought you weren't in.
You thought I'd gone off binging again.
Sorry.
I'm okay, seriously. Now that I know I'm not completely repulsive.
You're not repulsive at all, Selene.
I was teasing Ryan.
Right.
Now, what about a great big man-sized dose of breakfast?
You teasing now?
No.
I meant about...
Ryan, you're more of a man than anyone else here. We agree we can wait.
Huh, well, maybe.
Yeah?
Selene, Trudy's gone missing. She hasn't slept in her bed and no one's seen her. Sleep well.
She's not here.
Well, she doesn't appear to have taken anything, as if she was planning on going away.
Okay. When did anyone see her last?
Well, I saw her about this time yesterday. But she said she wanted to be on her own.
Anyone see her since?
Ebony hasn't come back.
Who cares?
Well, I was just wondering. They used to know each other before, didn't they?
Yeah, so what's your point?
Oh, Lex. Good of you to join us.
Yeah, well, it's hard to sleep with people turning the place upside down.
Trudy's gone missing, Lex.
So? We're down a screaming brat, a scheming witch, and now an hysterical mother. How much better can it get?
Don't you have an off switch, Lex?
We have got to go and look for her.
But where or how? We haven't even found Brady yet.
And we're not supposed to go out. Not with those crazy monks around.
Well, it sounds to me like it's a job for Super Sleuth.
Well, I suppose that's you, is it?
And one. Look, you all groveled when Ebony appointed herself head of security. And what's happened? Half the tribe's gone missing. The militia haven't found even one of them. Tysan nearly got killed. It's a wonder we all haven't been murdered in bed.
Lex, are you offering to help?
Could be persuaded.
Accepted.
She means nothing to us.
She is a human being. She deserves her dignity.
Dignity must be earned. She is a snake.
Well, if she means so little to you, I'd like her as my personal slave. She can look after Brady and me.
As you wish. But her chains will stay on.
Thanks.
Ready, Lex?
Why the hurry, Danny? I thought you'd be glad to see the back of that lot. We're giving the shed pass with Bray.
Can it?
You're right. It should really be between you and Loverboy.
I'm not listening to this.
What are you doing here?
We've come to help search.
Too dangerous.
But we're not kids anymore.
Scram! I need recruits who are ready to face the greatest of dangers. To find our missing friends. Real men. If you get my drift, Ryan.
You can be such a jerk, Lex.
You think you're up to it?
Come on, Ryan. We'll go on our own. And just remember, Lex, get your facts right before you open your mouth.
Can we please get on with this?
Yeah, before there's nobody left.
Thanks, Celine.
It was nothing.
But you lied for me.
Lying to Lex isn't really lying. Anyway, I didn't lie for you, I lied for us. It's none of his business what we do together.
Guess not.
So, if that shuts him up, it shuts him up.
But what about the others? Now they all think,
Let him.
But Lex, he's bound to ask.
Then tell him how great it is.
Yeah, that could be fun.
It's not fair. We're not babies anymore, but everybody treats us like we are. Trudy's our friend. We want to help find her.
Maybe you can.
They won't let us leave the mall. How can we help find her if we can't go outside?
Ever heard of a wanted poster?
Well, this seems to be all fine. I'll go see how they're doing downstairs, okay?
Bray, this whole business with Trudy and the baby, it's making everyone really unsettled.
I know, but...
Do you think Danny could have a point? I mean, you knew them both before, didn't you? Rather well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. But they'd never work together. I mean, Trudy and Ebony, they hate each other.
Hate can be as strong a bond as love. The Chosen are a powerful enemy, Bray. I can feel their force all around. It's almost as if they were here, spying on us.
I don't think anyone around here is a spy, Tysan.
Perhaps not. But if they do have Trudy and the baby, do you know what that creates? Zoot, the mother, and the baby.
You want me to try it? Test it for poison? How long do you think you're gonna keep this up for?
Until I can find a way to escape.
With her? How far do you think you'd get?
They can't do this. It's insane.
I'm sorry I brought you here.
If you told the others...
You might never have seen Brady again.
You're saying you did this to save her?
I must admit, I thought there was something in it for me. But I know Jeffra.
Who?
The Guardian. That was his name before he was with the Locos. He's insane. If the whole tribe had burst in here, what do you think would have happened to Brady? I feel stupid saying this, but if we joined forces, I think we'd have a better chance of escape.
Do you have a plan?
This is a hopeless waste of time.
Waste of time. Trying to find Trudy.
Oh, look.
He means we're not gonna find her, didn't you? Can't you feel that?
I care about Adele, all right? I just think we could be doing something more useful.
Yeah. I suppose I could be back at the farm.
I thought you'd given up on that.
I'd go back tomorrow if it wasn't for the Chosen.
Well, there'll be a time, Dal, when you can go back.
I can't wait.
You really get a kick out of it, don't you?
I've got so much to learn. About crop rotation and keeping animals.
Well, I can help you with that.
You will?
Sure.
For instance, when you're rotating a crop.
Are we supposed to be looking for Trudy?
How's it going?
Look,
Cool. What does it say?
kidnapped.
Right. You want to put reward on it as well.
What reward?
We could let them join the mole rats.
You can't let any old person join the mole rats.
But they won't be old, will they? Nobody is.
Hi.
Been for a nice stroll?
I've been looking for Trudy.
On your own?
Yeah, well, I couldn't stand Lex throwing his weight around.
Don't you think that's kind of foolish, Danny? The Chosen could have got you.
Would anybody care?
We can't afford to lose anybody else.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean... Okay, I came to apologize. About yesterday? Throwing my dolly out of the pram.
I know what you're talking about, but I'm kind of busy right now.
Is there a problem with the Sacred One?
Yes, of course there is. She is a baby. This place isn't good for her. It's dark and it's damp.
Have patience. We won't be here for long.
You're going somewhere else.
We're all going. On our pilgrimage. Gathering disciples for our struggle against the evil ones. The Sacred One will guide them to us.
Please. Please, I am so frightened for her. I'm her mother. I know when she's not well. I beg you. The Supreme Mother begs you on her knees.
The Supreme Mother never begs.
So, be honest. If you like Jack, what are you doing hanging out with Dal?
I thought it would make Jack take more notice.
If he took any more notice of you, his eyes would be hanging out of his head.
Well, I mean, do something then. He just stares at me and pulls faces.
At you?
No, if I talk to anyone else.
He's a bit slow off the mark. You get that with eggheads.
Hey, he's not an egghead.
Well, he's hardly a stud.
So?
If you want my advice, if he's not gonna make the first move, you do it.
What? I can't do that.
It's always worked for me.
Yeah, but who dare refuse you?
No luck, I gather.
Not a word, Bray. And people would say if they knew something. They like the mole rats. They respect us.
Can you, like, take over for a while, Ryan?
Sure.
I'll go get you something to drink and something to eat.
Thanks. Hi, Ryan. Jack. You want something, Jack?
Me? No. Fine.
Sure you don't want something, Jack?
Well, now you ask, Ryan, you're a man of the world, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Well, this is... I mean, you and Celine, you've, you know, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean...
Oh, yeah, I know. At least, I don't know. That's the whole point, and... Well, I was wondering if you could give me some advice.
Here.
Well, no, here, obviously, you know. Later.
Ah, right. Right.
Oh.
Did you get it? Give it to me.
Ebony, can I trust you? I don't care about me. It's my baby.
Trudy, I understand how you feel. I've never done anything to make it up to you. You could have had me killed. They wanted to, but you stopped them. Give me another chance to make it up to you.
You'll come straight back with Bray and the others. You promise?
You have my solemn, solemn word. I promise. Quickly, they're coming. Ready?
You may bring out the sacred one.
May I come in?
Won't Tai-san be worried about where you are?
I've been preoccupied lately, I know. But I'd like you to know how much I appreciate what you're trying to do with the Bill of Rights. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a look at what you'd written.
It's in the bin. I tore it up, remember?
Do you have any sticky tape?
As the Supreme Mother wished.
Thank you.
Ah! How disgusting! Look what you have given me, you disgusting reptile!
What's going on?
He was trying to poison me!
What?
There was a cockroach in my food!
Give her some air! Give her air!
How did it happen with you and Celine?
I don't know. It just sort of happened. Like, it was natural.
Right? Natural. Everybody's favorite word. Well, it's not natural for me, Ryan. What do I do?
You have to pick the right moment.
Naturally.
And then you move in closer. And close your eyes. And move in a bit closer.
Hey, no demonstrations, Ryan.
So, who's the hot date, Jack?
No one.
You should have said Jack. Oh, don't be shy. Nah, I prefer mine with a bit more meat on them.
Yeah, that's it, Jack. Just like that.
Your slave is missing. Where was she headed? Back to your pathetic little tribe for a rescue party? You don't honestly expect me to believe you had nothing to do with this.
Why would I help her to escape? She was the one who brought me here. How could I trust her?
You would be very wise not to. Nobody sleeps tonight. We may have some uninvited guests. It seems our kindness and generosity have not been repaid. Take her inside. And don't let her out of your sight.
Look, I'm sorry, Bray. We looked everywhere, crisscrossed the whole city. But even with me in charge.
Bray! Bray! Look what we've done.
Have you seen how pathetic this thing is? We might as well put another poster up next to it saying, open day at the mall. come rip off the rats.
We're gonna gain hundreds of eyes with this. What is your problem?
We're gonna gain hundreds of con men first. It won't work.
It used to work on TV before.
It was different before.
Yeah, we had a functioning society, something we're trying to recreate right now.
Oh, I bet you can't wait to have the good old days back, Bray. Playing your version of Happy Families?
Cut it out, Lex. Look, we're gonna stick this up, and that's it.
I hate to admit it, Bray, but I think Lex might be right.
What?
We're only just managing to keep the peace now. If we put these things up, it's just gonna rattle everyone's cage.
'Cause it'll scare all the other tribes. When right now, we're trying to tell them that it's safe to disarm.
Face it, Bray. You're not thinking straight. You're too messed up with your own problems. Maybe you should step aside for a while.
And let you take over instead? I don't think so.
Ebony?
Have you missed me?
Where have you been?
Yeah, I missed you too.
Well, where are they?
Who?
Who do you think?
You haven't found the baby yet?
Don't tell me you didn't find anything.
How about Trudy?
So, Trudy's missing as well now?
Did you help her?
No.
How did she get the key?
I don't know. I wasn't watching.
Because there was an insect in your food.
Yes. It's true. Ask the guard.
Look at me. Why are you afraid?
I'm not afraid.
But I see it in your eyes. Is it because you helped her?
No. You said yourself I'd be stupid to trust her. Ebony is capable of anything.
But you asked for her to be your slave.
Yes, I asked for her to be my slave, and I knew what she was like. But so did you. So I thought I'd be safe, but instead you let her escape. Supposing she tried to kill me.
Wait.
Well, supposing she had. Is that how you protect the child of Zoot and the mother of that child?
Silence! Silence!
It will never be allowed to happen again.
This one? No. This one? You can't tell what it is. You're not supposed to. What's the point of it then?
Hey, have you guys seen Bray?
No.
Where did you get that?
It's stuff people have given us. Because of the antidote, Lex said we could choose whatever we wanted.
Do you know what that is? It's a Van Gogh.
Who?
Well, there was this big exhibition just before the virus started. They must have got looted.
You can have it if you want.
Bray, what a pleasant surprise.
Is it?
What's on your mind?
Trudy and Brady.
Yeah, mine too.
And you both disappear at the same time. But only one of you comes back. Don't you think that's a little odd?
I was wondering when you'd figure that out.
So you do know where they are?
I might do.
Where are they, Ebony?
Hey, take it easy.
Well,
there's something I want first.
You tell me where they are right now. Or so help me. I won't let you leave this room alive.
In which case, you'll never see them again. And your little niece will be brought up by the Chosen.
The Chosen?
You breathe one word of this, and all deals are off. I'll tell you where they are, in exchange for the antidote formula.
Jack, I've been thinking about that missing videotape.
What about it?
I think it wasn't the only one. In fact, I'm sure. I mean, there are probably lots of tapes of conversations between government departments in that company, Pandorax. I think we should look for them. What do you say?
Right, yeah.
Good. Where do you think we should look?
For what?
Weren't you listening? Look, if you've got the government of one country talking to the other on a phone or a video link, they record it so there's no arguments afterwards about who said what. See?
Yeah, Ellie, there's something I want to do.
I know.
You do?
You've got something in your eye, haven't you?
No.
Are you sure? I'll get you something for it.
Ellie, I haven't got anything in my eye.
Really?
What?
I'm sorry. Am I interrupting something?
No. What could he be interrupting, Jack?
Have you got a minute? I found some books on farming. I want to show you.
Sure. Jack seems a bit preoccupied anyway. See you later, Jack.
So, she betrayed you once again. I warned you against trusting Ebony. Don't cry. Yours is a far greater destiny. Put this on.
What's it for?
Your entry ceremony into the family of the Chosen.
What happens?
It is very simple. You will be asked to name the thing that you most want, and you will answer power and chaos. That is all.
And supposing I want something else?
That is not possible.
Brady and I are both overdue for our dose of the antidote.
No!
Look, are you serious about wanting to look after the child of Zoot or what?
The antidote is a lie.
The antidote saves our lives. And if you don't get me some, I'm gonna say that's what I want in the ceremony.
Perhaps you are not fit to be the mother of the child.
What?
Perhaps the child would be better off without you. Now do it.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Yeah?
I'm fine. What do you want to talk about?
Trudy.
Yeah.
Well, don't you think it's funny that both she and Ebony go missing at the same time?
Why?
Well, they go way back, don't they? With you.
So?
So maybe there's a connection.
I've talked to Ebony, and she said she doesn't know anything.
And you believe her?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Sure.
Kneel before the Supreme Mother. The spirit of Zoot brought her to us. For what?
Power and chaos!
What shall we repay him with?
Power and chaos!
Supreme Mother, the will of the Spirit is that you join us. Now tell us your will. What is your innermost desire?
I want... I want...
Power and chaos.
Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos! Power and chaos!
You took your time deciding.
Ebony, please, don't do this. I'm begging you. Isn't there anything else you'll settle for? Anything?
I want the formula.
But why?
Because without it, I'm dependent on the goodwill of a bunch of no-hopers. And as you know, Bray, that's not my style.
But we've achieved so much. You'll be better off being a part of us.
You're wasting time.
Okay. I'll tell you what. The answer is no. and you've got 5 minutes to change your mind, then I'm telling everybody what happened. So what do you think?
Very nice. You haven't seen a painting anywhere, have you?
Sorry. I'll take them all.
You're having all those.
Of course. Why not?
You're not supposed to trade for the antidote.
Did you get them?
Yeah, I bought these. 200 posters, different bands, all signed.
Excellent. What'd you get for them?
Unbelievable. This old painting of flowers in a vase.
You gave them that?
The guy was a mug. He didn't even haggle.
That old picture was a masterpiece. It was priceless.
It was boring.
It was worth millions.
Millions of what?
You know what I mean.
We can get you another one. We can get you anything you want. There must be something.
Thanks. But I've got better things to do than sit around exploiting people.
Sounds fascinating. What am I missing out on?
We happen to have a few problems at the moment. Does the name Trudy ring a bell?
What's our fearless leader doing about them? Well, what's Bray doing?
We don't really know what's happening.
I see. Anyone else feel the same way about it?
Some. Why?
I'll tell you what. Why don't we sit down and have a quiet little talk with Bray? I'd really like that.
Would you now?
Maybe we could help him out.
Running away.
If you're expecting a last-minute change of mind, forget it.
I could stop you.
You could try.
What do you expect to gain by doing this?
It's not what I gain. It's what I don't lose. Once you compromise on something important, you start being the loser. And I'm never gonna be that.
Where are you going?
That's my business. Goodbye, Bray.
Okay. Okay. You win it.
Thank you. As soon as I've made some, I'll tell you what Trudy is.
That'll take ages.
Well, you'll have to help me then.
What are you doing?
Well, I was just coming in.
Well, come in then. I've made a list of new places we can search.
Ellie?
I think we should start with the government science advisors. Did you know they had their own department?
Ellie, Dal was interrupting something.
Pardon?
Oh, when he came in and asked if he was interrupting, and you thought he wasn't? Well, actually he was. But he didn't know it at the time. You know.
I think so. Could you get me the other directory? It should be under the bookshelf.
Yeah. I don't see one.
Never mind. What were you gonna say?
Okay, this may not be the best time for this, but the thing is, since you came here, I've, well, really started liking you. And well, I was wondering if you kinda liked me too. Ellie, I want you to be my girlfriend. Ellie?
got things to do, Danny. What's this all about?
It's just to talk about things. It's meant to be helpful.
Have to be around such a... I thought you said it was only going to be a few people.
I did. What is this, Lex?
Well, the numbers kind of grew.
Forget it, I'm out of here.
Bray, you're our leader, but we realize there's something wrong and we want to help. So tell us, what's going on?
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
How about Trudy and Brady?
Since when have you ever been concerned about Trudy or Brady?
He may not be, but I am.
Me too. What do we do next, Bray?
Well, Ebony's men are out searching, okay? And they're gonna find them.
But when?
And why did Trudy and Ebony go missing at the same time? Did anybody think to ask her?
Yeah, it does seem strange.
Look, I know you don't believe in coincidences, Tysan, but that's all it was, okay? Everything is under control.
It doesn't look under control to me. Brady's been missing for ages, and Trudy's missing, and all we get is promises.
Yeah, well, what do you expect me to do? Wave my magic wand and make everything okay?
We expect results.
Yeah, and if you can't bring them to us, hand it over to somebody who can.
Hey, that's outrageous.
Somebody had to say it. I think we should have a vote.
I don't think a vote will be necessary. Good news. A patrol's just coming from the south. They found them.
You did well. You have shown yourself worthy. I know it can be hard at first to leave the old life behind. But the new life is the real one.
In which my baby and I will die because we can't have the antidote.
Listen to me. The antidote is part of the old way, where everything was a filter to stop you feeling real life. But you're free now.
No!
All you have to do is live this moment now. Live it, Trudy. This moment. Live it with me. Here and now. I will leave you now.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
Look, someone's got to stay behind and look after this place. Think of it as a promotion.
I'm not bothered about staying behind, okay?
What is it then?
Hi, I found some more places, Jack.
Great. Where are you going?
I've got better things to do. I'll see you later.
Everything okay between you two?
You've got a nerve, haven't you? Oh, come on, you know that was a pretty mean trick you played.
What trick?
Do you think I'm stupid?
I will if you don't tell me what you're talking about.
Forget it.
Okay, Lex, Ryan, you flank me. We'll grab Trudy and the baby. The rest of you create a distraction. As soon as we've got them, we get out of there.
Look, we should finish the chosen off while we've got the chance.
No. We do what it takes to get Trudy. No more. Ebony's right. If we don't finish them now, we're gonna have to fight them later.
And then there'll probably be more of them.
I said no! No bloodshed, okay? Let's go!
Search the place!
You don't really think they're gonna find anything, do you? Is this what you call having things under control?
I didn't know they were planning to leave.
You didn't know anything. You told us to pack a lies.
Just take it easy. We didn't bump into them on the way here, so they must be heading towards the coast. I suggest we go after them.
Where are we going?
Where the spirit takes us.
Tell me! Ow!
What is it?
My ankle, I think it's broken.
Carry her.
There. They have a boat on the beach. But we can still catch them.
Okay, everyone. Same as before. We get Trudy and Brady, and we get out. Let's move. If it's a fight you want, I know how to get you one.
What are you talking about?
There's a shortcut down the cliff up there. If someone were to go down and untie the boat before they got there, I'd say they'd be cornered. Wouldn't you?
Can you do it?
Watch me.
Wait. Now remember, not until I give the signal.
It'll be getting dark soon. Why can't we wait until morning?
We've wasted enough time already. Put her on.
But what if we hit a rock? Do you want us all to drown?
The spirit of Zoot will guide us. On. Stop her!
Stop. We've got what we came for. Let's go back.
Don't be stupid. We'll never get another chance like this. Attack!
I said no!
Bray! We don't leave without her and the baby.
You've lost. Leave now and there'll be no bloodshed.
Give us the mother and child.
You're gonna kill me, Bray.
If he dies, you all die!
And so will many of you. But we will join Zoot.
He's not bluffing. He's a fruitcake.
The choice is yours. Make it wisely.
I'm not gonna let you go back to them. Help me, Bray. Please. Trudy. Trudy! Come back, don't do it! Trudy! Trudy, no!
Okay, let's take them on. Now!
No!
It's worth the risk.
Want to fight them? Fight me first.
And that was it. She ran back down the beach and there was nothing more we could do.
Why didn't you go after them?
Why don't you stop her?
Yeah.
Where did they take her?
I don't know. But if she gets any chance to escape, she'll come back.
We hope.
Of course she would. Why wouldn't she?
Why did Lex go and untie their boat?
Because he thought it would be a way of destroying the Chosen.
He wasn't the only one, was he, Ebony?
If we'd have fought them, we would have got Trudy back.
Got her killed, more likely.
It was worth the risk.
How can you say that?
Stop arguing. It's not gonna bring her back. Any more questions?
I have one. If Trudy hadn't run off, were you gonna let me die?
I wish he had. We're never going to see Trudy again, and it's all because of him.
Yeah, Patsy. I know exactly how you feel.
Leave it.
You don't have to worry about him. He wouldn't harm a fly. He just gets others to do his dirty work for him.
Why is Lex such a loser? After everything we've been through.
I know.
I can't believe it. I'm never gonna see her again.
Me neither.
Bad news, eh?
Now's not a good time.
Oh,
Sorry.
no sweat. See you later, Dal.
That was a bit hard, wasn't it? She must feel bad too.
Well, she'll have to suffer then, Dal. She made a fool of me.
You do still like her, though.
Maybe. I don't know.
I actually want to kill him, you know. I want to kill him! I've never felt like this about anyone.
Let it go, okay? You have to.
How? Brady's all the family I've got left. And I'm never gonna see her again. And it's all his fault. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of everything he stands for. And I'm sick of being called a wimp.
You are not a wimp. Look, nobody listens to anything Lex has to say, okay?
Okay.
Promise me that you won't go anywhere near him. Bray!
This is all because you interfered.
Well, now we know whose fault it is. Why don't you tell me what happened?
He said he wanted me to be his girlfriend.
And what did you say?
Nothing. I wasn't there at the time. He thought I was sitting here like this, but I wasn't.
So he proclaimed his undying love to an empty chair?
No. Bob was sitting here. It was supposed to be a joke.
Oh, Ellie.
Now he won't talk to me.
I'm not surprised. Boys are more fragile than you think. You have to decide whether you want to be his girlfriend or not. Do you?
I guess.
So apologize.
I can't.
Look, Jack's nice. He's a bit of a nerd, but he's nice. Nice guys don't grow on trees.
Oh.
So, tell me, what does Bob think about all of this?
Why is it wrong to hate someone if they're really evil?
Because hating only makes things worse. And no one's completely evil.
Lex is. Name one good thing about him.
He's got lots of good qualities. Hasn't he, Ryan?
Yeah. Like,
See, you can't think of one.
yeah, well, it's hard when you put me on the spot, that's all. It's been a difficult day.
Hi, Tyson.
Can I come in?
Yeah, sure.
I know how upset you all are about Trudy and Brady, and I thought it might help if we sent them a message.
How?
I'll show you. Everyone hold hands and shut their eyes.
Come on, Ryan.
I want you to make a picture of Trudy and Brady in your mind, as if they were sitting here with us now. Right now, wherever she is, I'm sure she has a picture of us in her mind, and she knows we're thinking about her, and that gives her strength. So let all the bad feelings go. Just think of Trudy and Brady, thinking of us.
What do you want?
I want to know why you're still here.
Get lost.
I'm never gonna see Trudy and Brady again. And it's because of you.
Oh, my heart bleeds. You were gonna let me die for them.
I wish I had. From the day Trudy and I came here, you've been nothing but trouble. What's your problem?
You're a smug, stuck-up little Nancy boy who thinks he's better than anyone else. But deep down, you just don't cut it. That's why you're too scared to take on the Chosen.
I'm not too scared to take you on.
Congratulations. You just signed your own death warrant. Excuse me.
Now let's see how tough you are.
Do you think Trudy really is thinking about us? Yeah, but it doesn't mean we'll ever see her again. Where have you been?
Don't ask me no questions and I'll tell you no lies.
What's in there?
Sunglasses. Try them on.
We're not in the mood.
Go on. I've got 200 of them to get rid of.
Where did you get them?
I traded them for some watches. Look, if you help me, I'll make it worth your while. Try them on. You look great.
What do you think? Yeah, not bad.
So, will you help me?
Help you? How?
Now who's the wimp? You know what you are, Lex? You're scum. Where are you?
Scum!
Do you want any more?
No!
Do you?
No! You should have finished me when you had the chance. How does it feel now, Bray? Huh? Huh?
Boys.
Lex deserved it if you ask me.
About time someone put him in his place.
But Lex won.
It's not what I heard.
He snuck up on him.
No way. Lex could take him any day.
Bray won.
No way.
I was there, punk.
Wait, what's that problem?
Picked the wrong hero to worship?
You heard, huh?
Yeah, Celine told me. Can't say I'm heartbroken.
Hi, Jack.
Hi.
Go on.
Not now.
Ebony, we're running short of ingredients for the antidote. Can some of your people go collecting?
They're hunters, not collectors.
It's all gone. The further the word spreads, the more people come. I'm sorry, but I haven't had time to organize anyone else.
They'll have to wait then.
What?
You heard me. Why should my people do all the work just because you get your sums wrong?
It's important.
Don't you mean you're important?
Excuse me.
Jack,
What?
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Yeah, okay?
So that makes everything fine and dandy. You don't sound very sorry to me.
How am I supposed to sound?
Like you mean it?
What do you want me to do, grovel?
That'd be the day.
If you don't mind me saying so, you're not being very mature about all this.
And what do you call making someone spill their guts to a dog? Oh yeah, that's incredibly mature.
It was a joke.
So, that's a great sense of humor you've got there.
Well, at least I have a sense of humor. Which is more than I can say for you.
I still don't understand why we're doing this.
Okay, I traded 50 watches for 200 pairs of shades, right? 1 watch for 4 pairs of shades.
Right.
The person who took the watches has already traded them out on the street, okay?
Yeah.
So now we're gonna trade 1 watch for 1 pair of shades. And that's how I make a profit. Got it?
But how are we going to get people to trade?
You'll see. I've got a plan.
Hi, folks.
Nice shades.
You fancy going out?
We're a little busy right now. We're putting Trudy's stuff together in case she comes back.
Well, that won't take long, will it?
Don't you feel any shame for what you did? How dare you come in here acting as if nothing's happened?
Look, we could have got her back. Ryan saw. But Bray wasn't prepared to fight. Well, come on, Ryan. You don't think it was my fault, do you?
I don't think what you did was a very good idea.
He's got a nerve.
Hi. Can I help you with that?
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Bray, there's something I need to ask you.
Go ahead.
Is there something going on between you and Ebony?
Me and Ebony? Are you joking? No way.
Good. I mean, I'm sure everyone would prefer it if there wasn't.
Oh, perhaps I should come back later.
No, of course not.
What's that? Oh, it's full of chemicals. This will help, though. Herbs.
Thanks.
Are you sure I shouldn't come back later?
No. I'm finished with all the chemicals. I'll see ya.
Was that necessary?
I'm sorry, but I wanted to speak to you alone. It's about Ebony.
What about her?
I've had a very bad feeling. Tell me, Bray, you haven't given her the formula, have you?
No. No, of course not.
Must have been something else then. I know you'd never lie to me. And, sorry if I spoiled anything.
No, you didn't.
I think she likes you. But then again, who doesn't?
Go on, try them on. What have you got to lose? 1 pair for a watch. It's a bargain. There, what do you think? Hey, cool shades.
Okay, it's a deal.
Nice. Very nice.
Oi! Remember me?
You look stupid.
Well, not half as stupid as I do without them. Why, Ebony?
Because you cheated.
Well, you don't play by the rules any more than I do. What are you planning with them?
Nothing that involves you.
Well, why him? Why him and not me?
Do you really want to know?
Try me.
Because you're a loser. Now get lost.
Well, you didn't mind me risking my life when it suited you.
Feeling better?
Just making a new duty roster.
Always thinking about others, Bray.
What's wrong with that?
Don't you ever think about yourself? What you want? What you could have?
Which is?
Anything at all. I know a way to make your life easy. A whole lot easier.
It's never gonna be easy, Ebony. Not ever again.
But it could be, Bray. You and I are too good together not to be a team. I say it's time we started trusting each other.
Oh. Simple as that, eh?
Yeah. You're a good leader, Bray. But you need someone to back you up. I want to be that person. You and I, joint leaders of the whole city. What do you say?
How about no thank you?
Bray, you want justice and order, but don't forget, someone has to deal with the Lexis of this world. I want to do it. You know I'm good at it.
No. You enjoy it too much.
I thought we could make this easy. Okay. Here's the deal. You and I become joint leaders, or I'll take Spike and the boys and start making the antidote on my own.
Fine. Then I'll release the formula so everybody can make it.
And we'll be back to square one. Everyone for themselves, just like the old days. Is that what you want?
You are something, aren't you? We let you stay here. We fed you. What the hell gives you the right to blackmail your way into taking over?
If you had any sense, Bray, you'd see what a good deal this is. Listen up, Bray. If you really care about your people and your cozy vision of a brave new world, say yes. Otherwise, kiss it goodbye. Now, do you want to tell them, or shall I?
You two are brill. I can teach you lots.
So, what next?
Well, we wait for a few days, then we trade them back for something else.
Like what?
I don't know, but we'll find something. Here, you haven't chosen your watches yet.
This one? Yeah, that's nice. It's stopped, though.
Let me see.
This one stopped, too.
They've all stopped. Didn't you check when the people gave them to you?
No, you never asked us to. No wonder it was so easy. Think we'll pass on that teaching, Casey.
What's going on?
Just take a seat, girls. As I'm sure you all understand, these past few days have been very hard for me. They've made me think about what's the best way forward for all of us. I know some of you have been dissatisfied with the way I've done things, and I think it's time for a change.
Wait a minute, who said we were dissatisfied? We just want to know what's going on.
All the same, I don't believe we can continue with the way things were. We need better organization. We need a new leadership.
We don't want a new leader, do we?
No. Well, hang on. I'm not saying I'm not prepared to be a leader anymore. I just don't want to be leader on my own.
So you want a deputy?
No. I want someone to be joint leader with me. Someone to share the responsibilities. I think that person should be Ebony.
Have you gone completely mad?
What are you... Why? What's wrong with you?
Bray, listen, please, just listen. Look, I know this is a shock, but we've got to think what's ahead of us. And Ebony's the one with the right experience.
Her only experience was in leading the Locos. Is that what we need here?
Some of you have seen The Chosen. They're evil and ruthless, and they'll be back. We need someone who can fight them on their own terms.
Well, maybe we'd prefer a different leader.
This is as much of a surprise to me as it is to all of you, and I do understand your concerns. But whatever happened in the past is the past. We need to look to the future now. I will do all I can to protect the interests of this tribe.
Look, you may feel you know Ebony, but we don't.
Oh, I know about Ebony. I can tell you all about her. She's a backstabber and a psycho. And you agree to this, and she'll eat you all for breakfast.
So, who do you think should be leader then? You?
Well, I think I can do a better job than both of you. Look, you don't have to put up with this. You can just vote for me now and end it all.
Then why don't we do that? All those in favor of Lex as leader. All those in favor of Ebony as joint leader.
Ebony's not fit to be anyone's leader, and she will never be mine.
Tysan. Tysan, please.
What if we reject this?
Then you're on your own. Please, just decide. All those in favor. Against. Then it's carried. Ebony is now joint leader.
What do you think you're playing at, Bray?
Just cool it.
Oh, come on! Is this just a game to you?
I know what I'm doing, Danny.
Look, how could you give Ebony that kind of power? How could you, Bray?
I know what this looks like, but just trust me. We don't have an alternative right now. Ebony thinks she's using us, but it isn't that way. Believe me, let me handle this for everyone's benefit.
Look, I don't know what Ebony's got on you, but you just made yourself a pact with the devil.
I was thinking of going back to the farm today. You and Ryan want to come along?
I don't know, Del. If the Chosen come back, you're a sitting duck out there.
Tysan, what the hell do you think you're doing? The lab door is wide open and there's antidote just lying around.
If someone wants it, they're welcome. It's free, isn't it?
You guys are all getting way too careless. Jack, we're gonna pull up the grill soon. Chloe, Patsy, I want you at your post. Wait for my signal. And don't you dare screw this up.
Whoa, cranky.
What do they say?
I couldn't hear. This doesn't work too good, Jack. You're getting really restless down there. Ebony, can you repeat?
This is crazy. I'm gonna open up.
Wait, Jack!
Stop! Wait, I said, wait! Stupid kids.
Well, good morning.
Not so as you'd notice.
Yeah? What's wrong? It's not still Jack, is it?
I've had it with Mr. Moody.
All right, then.
Can't you talk to her, Mal? Please?
I really hate Ebony. She's gonna be so mad.
Look, it was my fault, so I'll say I did it.
Will you really?
Yes. So you don't have to worry. All right?
Thanks, Jack. You're my hero. Will you mend my blades if I bring them?
All right.
Hey, Jack. You got a minute to talk?
What about?
No goods for trading. Leave the stuff here, girls.
Happy now?
You know having Ebony in charge was the last thing I wanted.
I thought her goons were here to try and stop trouble getting in. But tell me, how long do you reckon it'll be before they try to stop us from getting out?
What's your point?
You don't think a nice guy like Bray is going to be able to handle a nasty piece of work like Ebony, do you? You have to fight fire with fire. Think about it.
Well, you guys are acting like you've just got divorced. And you're not even hitched yet. One of you has to make a move.
Supposing, hypothetically speaking, I'm ready to make the first move. What move would that be?
Why didn't you try kissing her? Like I showed you.
Is Jack gonna kiss Allie?
Get out!
But my blade.
Out!
Well, it looks like your secret's out now. You'll have to make your move fast.
Hey, what do you think this is? Wait your turn. It's getting crazy. Del, are you going out to the farm?
Yeah.
You asked Bray?
Yeah.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just want to get out of here, that's all.
She's trying to protect us, Dal.
No. She thinks she can take Amber's place. But she can't. No one can.
Hey, oi!
Give me that.
Come on, let's get him.
Call it, guys.
Throw them out.
Wait! But they were just trying to fix the price of a chicken for dinner.
Thanks for trying, Lex. You're not needed anymore. Leave security to us.
Well, it looks like the Queen Bee has got the hive really buzzing. Come on, guys, she has got to go.
Why? So we can have King Rat back?
She seems really sick. You don't think the virus could mutate and start affecting animals, do you? Maybe we should take her back to the barn.
You've got a visitor.
I'm sorry if I came on too hard today.
That's okay.
So, you heard what happened in the queue today?
Some trouble, yes.
They could have been assassins. And you could have been their target.
But they weren't. And I wasn't. So what is it you want?
To protect you.
These are just plants. Is that what you're frightened of? A little flower power?
It needs to be controlled.
Okay, Alice. You can go. I've been thinking about how to distribute the antidote to places beyond our own region. The way would be to teach others how to make it. Travelers would be able to pass the knowledge on.
Then we would lose all our influence and all our power.
The only power that matters is the power to heal. Who knows? I might even teach you. That would be the way.
A dangerous way.
All true paths have dangers.
Those who live dangerously don't often live long.
Hi. Hi, Ellie.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Ellie.
Ellie, did you know that Jack wants...
Don't even think about it. Chloe. Oh, do you, want to go?
I don't know how.
Well, it's easy. I'll show you. See, put that there and right in there. No, don't spin it. Boom.
You stupid little moron. Do you know what could have happened today because of you?
It wasn't just him.
Shut up.
I made a decision. It was wrong. I'm sorry.
You don't make decisions. You obey my orders. You got that?
You're horrible. We couldn't hear your stupid orders.
Leave it, Chloe. Yeah. I've got that.
You better start growing up, Jack. Fast. Because we don't have room for little boys around here.
That wasn't fair.
Yes, it was.
What is with you, Jack? Why do you never stick up for yourself?
Your game, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I used to play in the streets. And my dad sometimes. I miss him. Do you miss your dad?
I've buried my parents, Bray, and there is no point in digging them up. For you or anyone else.
Bill of Rights.
We have to move on it, Bray. Now. Can't you see that Ebony is just waiting? And the more time that passes while we do nothing, the stronger she's going to get.
We need Ebony's strength. We need it for this.
You don't know what you're doing.
I'm doing the best I can.
Then why don't we just vote her out? I mean, together we've got the power, and there's nothing she or Bray could do about it.
I agree with Lex. She's a nightmare.
Tell them, Chloe. Jack? Tell them what she did.
What? Has she got mad because I screwed up?
You're pathetic, Lex. And boy, have you got a nerve after everything you've done. Personally, I don't even know why you're still here.
Well, it sounds to me like somebody's not getting tucked up in bed properly at nights.
Shut up. We all know what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to get rid of someone no one likes.
Right. So disappear then.
This isn't about me. Look, Ebony is a snake. If we just leave her be, she'll poison us all. Come on, Celine. This isn't about what you think of me. This is for the tribe.
I don't like her. I don't even trust her, but I trust Bray. And he says we need her to keep the tribe safe. So we keep an eye on her, that's all. Besides, what's the alternative?
Lex.
Stay here, Ryan. Stay here with the kiddies in the playground.
I just hate to see him like that. With nothing. He was always on the lookout for me. So now I've got to look out for him. And make sure he doesn't destroy himself. He always seemed to be... It's difficult to explain. Self-destructive.
How do you mean?
I could tell. From the first moment I set eyes on him. It was the first day of boot camp. That whole time was so weird, just before the end. All the adults freaking, conscription for the big kids, the little kids being evacuated out to the country. Everything gone mad. It sounds funny, but I didn't mind boot camp. By that time I wanted to be told what to do, but there was this one instructor there, Major Grant. Major Nightmare, more like it.
In a month, as unlikely as it may seem, we will have made men out of you.
Well, I wonder I should do that, eh?
Does someone have something to say?
Well, that depends on how you're gonna make men out of us.
And what is your name, recruit?
Lex.
Lex, ma'am.
No, just Lex.
Just Lex. Well, just Lex. I am going to be keeping my eye on you.
I know the feeling, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'll be looking forward to it, ma'am.
Oh, you'll be looking forward to it, will you? I'm very pleased to hear that. That's very important. Nothing else matters. And I'm sure, as long as I know how Lex feels, I'll get along just fine. What is that on your boot? Ice front! What is that on your boot? Are you deaf, Ice front?
It'd be a pleasure, ma'am.
Oh, poor Lex. Did that hurt? Do you feel hurt? Are you hurt?
No, ma'am!
Well, you will be as soon as you finish this course. If you finish this course. And if you don't finish this course, I'll send you straight home to your mommy. Do you understand me?
Yes, ma'am. But I'll get through it. From what I hear, it's easy.
Easy? Well, that's a good way of putting it. If you want to call it easy, that's just fine. And if any of you other boys find this easy, you'll have Lex here to thank. Oh, and one more thing. While you're here, I'd like you all to think of me as your mother. Mommy. Mama.
Why, ma'am?
Because while you're here, I am your mother. But unlike your real mama, I hate you. And you, and you, and you, Lex, I despise you, and you want to know why? Because you're trash. You look like trash, you think like trash, you smell like trash. T-R-A-S-H. What is he? Trash! That's what the rest of the boys think of you, and that's what you think too, don't you, Lex? I am talking trash, boy. Come on, let me hear you say yeah.
Forget it!
Oh, Lex, you see, I have a problem with that. I can't forget it, and I won't forget it. No, sir. No, 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 not me. I don't forget anything or anyone. After I've finished with you, you're not gonna forget me either. You'll never forget Mama, and you wanna know why? What is that on your boot? Answer your mother, you disgusting piece of dirt!
Ma'am?
What? What?
Sorry, ma'am. It's just there isn't anything on his boot, ma'am. They're clean, ma'am, both of them.
Are you contradicting me, Recruit?
No, ma'am. I'm just telling you.
Well, you are a big boy, aren't you? And what's your name, Recruit?
Ryan.
So, Lex and Ryan. Okay, listen up, boys. Mama saw something on Lex's boot. He didn't see it, and neither did our friend Ryan here, but Mama saw it, and you're gonna be able to see it too. Oh, yes. And since this is your first day, I was planning on letting you off the obstacle course just this once, but because Lex and Ryan seem to have so much to say, I think it's about time we let off a little steam, don't you? And got a little bit more dirt on Lex's boots. On all of your boots. And just remember who you have to thank for this. Now move!
Thanks, man.
It's all right. Man, she's crazy.
Yeah, but she's kind of sexy.
Tired, Lex?
No, ma'am.
How about you, Ryan?
Yes, ma'am.
I like honesty. Honesty is good. You heard of the Code of Honor, Lex?
No, ma'am.
Well, I think it's about time you learned a lesson. You see? I'm honorable. Mama is honorable. What are you looking at? Keep moving.
Go on, man. I can handle her. Go on, man.
Oh, I care. Very much. I'm going to break you, Lex.
Yes, ma'am.
No matter how long it takes.
I understand, ma'am.
Insubordination. Insolence.
Conduct unbecoming.
I'm going to see you court-martialed.
Ma'am, I cannot wait.
He's a troublemaker, ma'am. One of the worst. You know I can handle a spirited recruit, but this one is different. He's vicious, depraved, evil. And something else, ma'am. I believe he has a particular problem with his mother. You know, with women.
Mm-hmm. That cannot be tolerated.
No, ma'am.
I believe we need to make an example here.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Major Grant. You may stand down.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Ah!
Shut up!
But she... Look, leave it, man. It's not gonna work. She stitched me. Ah!
This behavior is unheard of! Since you seem to be completely incapable of keeping company with civilized human beings, we're gonna give you what you seem to have been asking for. 6 months.
Make it 12.
Hard labor.
Make it 50.
On the farms.
You morons!
Poor Lex. Poor you, Ryan.
So you see why I can't just let him? We've been through too much together, Selene. I can't abandon him now.
Of course not. Ryan, I'm so sorry.
Hey, that's enough. What do you think you're doing?
Just showing a bit of muscle, in case any stranger gets the wrong idea.
We're trying to win people's trust, Ebony. You think we're gonna do that by showing off what a fine little army we have ourselves?
What?
You heard me.
A sheep. You need to see it, Alice. What if it's the virus?
I can't leave here. You know what to do, Ellie. Why don't you go with him?
Hi. Ellie, I was just wondering if you wanted to come over to my...
Sorry, I can't, Jack. I've got to go.
Oh.
Sorry, Jack. It's a farm emergency. Don't worry, she'll be back.
Doesn't matter.
What doesn't matter?
I will not use the antidote as an instrument of will.
What's going on in there?
Putting the Bill of Rights in place, it'll work for the good of everyone. You can only say that, Danny, because you believe people should be bound by rules. I can see it in your aura, but that is not what I believe.
Oh, God!
Danny, take it easy.
She's gonna give our future away! Can't you just see that your ideas are stupid and dangerous?
If you want to give away the formula, I can't stop you. But there will be a price. If you do, you'll no longer be a part of this tribe.
Oh, you poor sweet boy.
Well?
She's not ill, Dal. She's pregnant.
What do we do?
Shouldn't have to do anything, except watch.
I don't think I can do that.
Squeamish, Dal. I thought you wanted to be a farmer.
Not a sheep farmer.
Don't worry. I've done this before. You and me have got to stay with this little lady now. Looks like it could be a long haul.
What do we do?
Just wait.
Can't sleep?
Not till I know my little family's all safe and sound.
Your little family's been saying nasty things about you behind your back.
And you've been defending me, Lex? How sweet of you. Come here. You've lost it. You're going down, all the way to the bottom.
What do you think?
She's doing her best, poor thing. We should have seen some action by now.
What do we do?
Well, she can't do it herself. We'll just have to do it for her.
What?
I'm sorry.
You don't sound very sorry to me.
How am I supposed to sound?
Like you mean it?
What do you want me to do? Grovel?
That'd be the day.
I've got the head.
Is that good?
Not unless...
Unless what?
It's no good. The legs are in the wrong position. The head's up in the birth canal, but the legs are pushing up against it.
What do you mean?
It's like trying to pull a half-open umbrella through a drain pipe. We have to get the legs either side of the head or they'll stop the birth. Easy. Easy. Yes!
What?
Got one of the legs. It's no use.
We can't give up now.
I'm open to ideas.
What if we stood her up? They do give birth standing up, right?
Of course they do if they can.
Let's try it.
Come on, girl. Easy. Easy.
Now, quickly.
What do you suggest I use for hands, Dal? You're at the business end.
No, I couldn't.
We can't give up now. Feel the head.
Yep.
The leg on the right.
Yep.
Bring the other leg through.
It's not there. It couldn't be a one-legged lamb, could it?
I never thought of that.
Got it. Whoa. Oh.
Woohoo!
Ebony, glad I've seen you.
I doubt that.
Just so you know, the Bill of Rights is drawn up, ready and waiting for when the other tribe leaders arrive.
Has Bray seen it?
Not the final draft.
Well, don't you think he should? And don't you think I should?
We all know what's gonna be in it.
I want to see it. I want to check it out before the others arrive. Well?
All right. 1 hour in the cafe.
2 hours, my place. I've got other things to do.
I'll suit yourself.
What's this, ladies? Handbags at 10 paces?
2 hours, my place. And bring Bray.
Evil little trollop.
We did it, Dal.
You were amazing, Ellie.
I didn't think you were gonna go through with it.
Oh, it was nothing, really.
That was brilliant, huh?
Fantastic.
You, me, and the one-legged lamb.
Will you be coming out again soon?
Who knows? When are you heading back?
I've just got to pick up a few things and have a bite to eat.
I think the farm will be in good hands. See you around, Dal.
Hey, Lex.
What do you want?
Just thought you might like some company.
Wrong.
The other tribe leaders get here today. They're gonna try and get him to sign Danny's Bill of Rights.
Is this supposed to mean something to me?
No, I just thought you might not know.
We're wrong again. Look, I know everything that goes on in here. They may not think I do, but I do.
Yeah, right, but...
So don't go telling me things I already know. Especially not things about tribe leaders. I've had tribe leaders up to here.
When are they gonna realize that they need you? Nobody else even comes close. Especially Cruella de Vil and Prince Charming. It's a joke.
Casey, you know that. I know that. They don't. Let him fester.
But Lex,
Forget it!
I got this idea, right?
I don't care! Go away! I'm in the middle of something. I'm biding my time.
Did you have a good time?
A very good time as it happens.
Dal get all the help he wanted.
I don't think I like your tone, Jack. I'm tired.
And what needed doing that took you all night?
I don't have to explain myself to you, so back off.
Fine. Great. Be that way.
Congratulations.
Nothing you want to go over?
There's nothing I didn't expect. I was just making sure nothing had crept in, shall we say.
So as far as you're concerned, it's all ready to sign when the tribe leaders meet?
As long as they all agree.
They will.
There's just one item. The one relating to the punishment for murder.
Exile? I would have thought that was perfectly reasonable.
Murder is a serious crime, which is why you need a serious deterrent. If any of the others want to go for the death penalty, they can count on my vote.
How can we pass a law to preserve life if we're gonna take it?
Danny.
But...
Just leave it.
It's just a small point.
I know someone who won't be at the party tonight.
Yeah, well, I don't think Dal's really the partying type.
I can't wait.
Poor Dal. Why can't everybody be like him?
What? Asleep?
No, stupid. I mean hardworking and uncomplicated. Now look, if you two are finished, let's go. Because we've got a lot of work to do before the tribe leaders get here.
Dal,
Jack,
you owe me an explanation.
about what?
3 guesses.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't? Well, do the words Ellie, out all night, and you make any sense?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Deal at dawn? You're serious?
What took you all night?
A sheep.
A what?
There was this ewe which was having a difficult birth. We had to help her out.
That right?
When was the last time you saw me flaked out in the cafe?
Well, maybe that's because...
It was a sheep. Oh, come on, Jack.
Well, why didn't you say?
I don't believe you.
Well, you know how I felt about Ellie?
You don't own her, Jack.
Dal. Now, don't you dare!
Hi, Tyson. Are you coming to the party?
I can't celebrate what I don't believe in, Chloe, but I hope you enjoy yourself.
Oh, that's a pity, Tyson. It would have been nice to see you there.
Thank you. Chloe, Patsy, I need to do a little collecting for the next batch. Do you want to come help me?
You want something?
Of course I want something. Why do you think I'm here? Where's Tyson?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, stop acting like a secret agent, would you? This is important.
Oh, to you or to her?
You do know what day it is today. Antidote taking day? You taking yours?
What if I have?
Well, my supplies run out. I need some more. Now.
Oh, I'll be sure to let Tyson know. But don't hold your breath. Second thoughts, holding your breath's not such a bad idea.
Come on, Lex.
What is this? You trying to poison me?
You forgotten what water tastes like?
I was having this dream about... What do you want, anyway?
Look at you. You look worse than when you had the virus.
What I am, a nurse?
I want to help.
How touching. I'm touched. Well, there is one thing you can do for me, Ryan.
What?
Give me that opener.
Tribe leaders and friends, welcome. Today is an historic day. The day when we take our first steps to becoming a law-abiding society. The document we've just read through is the framework of what we've agreed are the basic and fundamental rules of living in a fair and orderly manner. Protecting people's rights, their freedoms, and creating rules and laws for their protection and guidance. It now needs to be signed.
The ills of society cannot be cured by rules and laws. Only by allowing people to look within themselves, to follow their own destiny, will we achieve true harmony. It is what is in our hearts that matters, not what is on paper, not what we are told we must do by others, but what our inner self tells us must be done.
No. There has been too much suffering already. How many more will suffer while we wait for people to get in touch with themselves? We need rules. We need to know exactly where we stand and that there are laws to protect us.
Once signed, that document will become the whirlpool into which we all sink. Join me now, show your dissent. Don't let them sign away your right to choose.
Not one of you would be here if it wasn't for her.
Everyone here is grateful to Tyson, and always will be. But signing this document is far more important.
Hi. May I am.
Suppose.
I talked to Dal.
And?
How's the sheep?
Mother and baby doing well. Can't read your writing. What does that word say?
Sorry.
Tyson, do you feel up to some visitors?
Come in. What was it you wanted?
Well, just to say we're sorry.
For
not being on your side. You know, when you asked people to join you and only Alice did. We wanted to, honestly. We think your way's best.
When I was your age, things weren't so clear to me either. Sometimes it's better to bend with the wind as it blows. But there'll be other chances.
So we're still friends?
Of course.
Come to the party with us. Please, it doesn't seem right. Everybody enjoying themselves without you.
But I am enjoying myself, in my own way. You'd better get back, though, or it'll all be over.
Come on, Bob. Bob.
Leave him. He'll find you when he's ready.
You sure? He doesn't like parties anyway. Ray! It's about Trudy.
What about her?
We thought somebody here might have heard something of her. You know, where she is, if she's coming back. You haven't heard something, have you?
So anyway, I thought why not? It'd be brilliant.
You mean a regular printed news sheet with proper distribution and everything?
The works. We could pass around news, information.
Announcements, events, who knows what, but isn't this going to take up a whole lot of our time?
It'll save us time.
How?
We've hit the wall in our research into what started the virus, right?
You mean asking information through the news sheet? Brilliant.
Come on, let's go put it to Bray and Danny.
How far away?
I don't know that, but it doesn't mean we'll never see her and Brady again.
I hate the Chosen. Why did they have to take them? Why not Ebony or Lex or somebody not nice?
You know why. They think Trudy and Brady are important to their cause. They think more people will join them now.
Do you think so?
Bray? What?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Huh? Lex is my name. Sexy Lexi. Well, take a good look. I guess you all know who you are. Bray, our glorious leader.
Lex.
Leader. Huh? This is my mall. My mall. Because I created the mall rats from a bunch of scared little kids who found their way in here one day. So you make no mistake. It is my mall. Not his. Not hers. Not Cruella's. Nice one, Casey. Ah, Cruella.
Come on now, Lex.
Oh, Danny. Our little Miss Mystery. Has she sold you her Bill of Rights, huh? Oh, you sad, sorry little saps. Well, you look out for your backs. Like I had to. From day one! 'Cause there ain't anyone here who's worth a light. Not anymore. Get off me!
Come on, Lex.
Right. Your feet smell. Come on.
God, what a mess.
What a night.
He's out cold.
I've never seen him like that. We have to do something.
He'll come out of it in his own time. He's a survivor.
But we can't just ignore him. He needs help.
Lex is Lex. He's been heading that way for a long time now.
Look, Bray, I know there's been a lot of bad history between you two. But we have to try and help him. We've just been celebrating our Bill of Rights. What's it worth if we can't help one of our own?
You're right. But he won't listen to me. That's for sure.
I just hate to see him like that. With nothing. Not even his own self-respect.
Well, let's talk about it. Anything I can do, I will. You know that.
Bob. What? Bob, we've forgotten him. Chloe, he's with Tyson, remember? He'll wake up and wonder where he is. He'll find us, go back to sleep. Bob.
Shouldn't somebody say something?
Celine, you knew Bob and the kids the long way. I think it'll help.
Well, sometimes I wasn't as nice to him as I could have been. Like when I'd lie in the middle of the floor and I'd trip over him. But he was there for us right from the beginning. And somehow I always felt safer when he was around. He was a lovely dog and a good friend. And I'll miss him. We all will. Bye, Bob.
handsome.
Where's everybody?
Burying Bob.
Well, why aren't you off paying your respects?
Well, no offense, but some of us have work to do.
But to Bob. Here the dog.
It's a bit early in the morning for that, isn't it, Lex?
Since when did you become a saint? You're not very rock and roll these days.
And what's your plan, Alvis? Live fast, die young, and leave a beautiful corpse.
Sounds all right to me.
Face it, Lex. You've lost it. All you've got is your looks, and the rate you're going, you won't have those for very long.
I'll save you preaching.
Lex?
You okay?
Just get out of my way.
Ryan, better go keep an eye on him.
Bray, can I talk to you? In private?
Sure.
She never even asked about Bob's funeral.
She's got a lot of important stuff on her mind, girls. How did it go?
It was lovely. We found a beautiful spot for him, didn't we, girls?
We gave him a good send-off.
Celine, what'll we do without him?
Well, you could help us with the new sheet.
Jack?
Well, life goes on, and we need the help. It'll take your mind off Bob.
I don't want to take my mind off Bob.
Why don't you come to the farm with me? I better get going. Check on the animals. You coming, Ellie? See how our little baby's doing?
It's a lamb, Dal.
Ellie?
Sorry. News sheet.
This looks like it's you and me then.
I'll help.
Could you have made a mistake?
No. I found that crystal by the spilt antidote. I think it's what killed Bob.
Bob died of a heart attack.
Healthy dogs don't just drop dead.
Come on, Tysan. Poisoned.
It was meant for me. You know it's true.
Okay, I believe you, but who?
I don't know. One of the tribal leaders? The mall was full.
No, that's crazy. As far as they know, you're the only one who knows how to make the antidote.
That's right. It just doesn't make sense.
Let's just keep this between us, okay, Tysan?
Remember, stay focused, alert. Don't go getting sloppy on me.
We need to talk.
I'm busy.
Now.
Okay. Go ahead.
Alone.
Wait outside, guys. What is it? I've got a city to run.
Oh, this won't take long. Someone tried to poison Tysan.
They should have done it a long time ago.
Funny. And I'm wondering who's next. See, the only reason to get rid of Tysan would be if someone already knew the formula and wanted to keep it to themselves. Am I making myself clear?
Crystal, are you accusing me of attempted murder, Bray?
Just call it a feeling.
Okay. Sure. I don't like her, but I'm not the only one. You can call me a lot of things, but stupid isn't one of them. If I was gonna kill Tysan, I would have done it properly. Aren't you coming?
Where?
To find out who did it. If this was about the formula, you're not the only one in danger.
Nobody knows I've told you.
Good. Then it can stay our dirty little secret, can't it?
So, what do I do with these?
Will you hand them out to anybody you see?
Why don't I just go on the roof and throw them?
Because the streets are already full of waste paper. You hand them out. Nobody will read it anyway.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Well, frankly, I don't see the point.
Aren't you curious to find out what happened?
No.
Someone out there must know why the adults died.
So what? It's not gonna bring them back.
I know that. But there's a lot of kids out there who need to know what happened.
Yeah, well, I think they'd be better off just getting on with their lives.
But they can't, can they? Because they're still worrying about the past. What's going on?
You'll find out. Get Tysan and Alice, and round up anyone else you can find.
Bray?
Do as she says. This is serious.
Here you go. And how you doing, little fella? Pretty good, huh? Perhaps you could do with a little outing. See the big wide world. What do you think?
Poison.
Yeah, I found traces of it in my room.
Who would want to poison Bob?
No one, stupid. It was meant for Tysan.
What?
But why would anybody want
to strike at the heart of our power? With Tysan out of action, we're nobodies again. Lose the formula, and we're nothing.
All the tribe leaders were here.
That's crazy. They need the antidote just as much as we do.
But who would want Tysan to die?
The Chosen.
It makes sense. They're the only ones who want to destroy the antidote.
But there was no one from the Chosen here.
How do we know that? They could have spies anywhere. There could be one in this room right now.
What, you serious?
One of us.
Oh, now come on. That's just paranoia. You can't honestly believe that one of us would try to murder Tysan.
Until we have the proof. Everyone here is a suspect. And everyone here is in danger. Nobody moves from here until we're finished searching.
Searched what?
Your rooms.
You're keeping us prisoner.
I'm not having this.
What, you got something to hijack?
No.
Well, let's get started.
Where are you going, Tiny?
To start the search, Munchkin.
No.
I'm gonna find out who did this, and I'm gonna barbecue them.
What about your room?
I've got nothing to hide. Okay, Alice, you can start with my room. Spike, go with her. And make sure nobody leaves. Oh, dear me, Lex. How are the mighty fallen? Nothing in here. Nothing but a pathetic old drunk. Let's go.
Don't worry, Ryan. Couldn't have been one of us.
I know that. I'm worried about Lex. He's in a bad way, Sal. I've seen him before when he's hurting. He always turns it on someone else.
Yeah, like you.
This time it's different. He's turning it on himself. I've never seen him do that.
I know what that's like, Ryan.
I just don't know how to help him.
We'll figure something out.
This is a total waste of time. I've got work to do.
Calm down, Jack. They're not gonna find anything. Just let them play soldiers, okay? It's gonna be quicker.
You know what your new sheet needs? A few pictures to catch people's eyes.
Such as?
A few girly shots, like in the old days.
Any idea during in personal ads?
Yeah, you know, orange-haired geek seeks girlfriend must be desperate.
Dear Auntie, how can I tell my small loser friend he's not funny?
Ebony, in here.
Did you find something?
These what you're looking for?
Yes, these are the same as the ones I found in my room.
Right. Danny, I'm arresting you for attempted murder of Tysan.
Me?
Danny, that's crazy.
This is a serious accusation. You need some evidence here.
Here's
The evidence.
I've never seen them before.
They were hidden in your room.
Put her in the cage.
Wait, Danny, do you know how they could have got there?
No, they're nothing to do with me. Anyone could have put them there. Oh, come on! You don't honestly believe I would try to murder Tai-san?
Why not? Tai-san was against your precious Bill of Rights.
Yeah, but...
And how much do we know of you, really? You turn up around the same time as the Chosen? Maybe you're one of the Chosen.
That's ridiculous!
You know more than you're letting on. I can feel it. Just what are you hiding from us? Put her in the cage.
Go with me, I can walk!
Best room in the house.
This is crazy!
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you'll get a fair trial. Everybody gets a fair trial now, thanks to your Bill of Rights.
I still can't believe it.
Me neither.
Yeah, I mean, Danny can be kind of strange, but...
Look who's talking.
Well, come on. We can't do anything sitting around here. It'll all come out in the trial. Let's get these out.
Hey, hang on. Shouldn't we redo it?
What?
To tell the people about Danny?
Haven't you heard the old story about dirty laundry?
Yeah, don't do it in public.
We've only just got the other tribes on our side. How's it gonna look if they think the Mallrats have a spy for the Chosen amongst them?
I guess, yeah. Where's KC? Typical.
We don't need him. He probably would have binned them anyway as soon as something more interesting came up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get back to Tai-san. Oh, Nellie?
What now?
Be careful out there.
Alice, please. I'm a big girl now.
Yep. I guess you are.
That's Bob's. He used to hide it underneath my pillow. That Danny. I hate her. What's that?
Ah, Bray. I was wondering where you were.
Sorry, Tai-san. I had to think.
Well, come on. There's a lot to do.
You don't really think Danny tried to poison you, do you?
Well, have you spoken to her?
Not yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. Why? Well, it doesn't make any sense. I know she was angry with you, but...
So you admit there's doubt?
If she was a spy for the Chosen, she would have come with a better story, wouldn't she?
That's true.
I just can't work out what she's trying to hide.
We all have secrets, Bray. Some we won't even admit to ourselves. Whatever Danny's secret is, I'm sure she's very troubled and very driven. She's passionate about creating a new world. I think the trouble and the passion are linked.
But is she troubled or passionate enough to poison you?
I think he needs some more.
Yeah, well, go easy, because we need some for ourselves.
We can drink other things. Lambs only drink milk.
Ryan.
He didn't want it. Told me to get lost.
It's okay.
No, it's not. Lex was my best mate. I wouldn't have survived if it hadn't been for him. But right now, he can go to hell.
Maybe he's already in hell. Ryan, I know how it feels to hate yourself. You need somebody to help you see it through. You helped me, remember? Do you want me to go talk to him? I think I understand how he feels. Let me try. For your sake.
You're an amazing person. You know that? What's this?
Black coffee, no sugar.
Thanks.
You missed all the drama.
Eh?
Someone tried to poison Tysan, and they found the poison in Danny's room. She's in the cage.
I knew there was something weird about that chick. Oh. This is a really horrible cup of coffee.
Thanks. Lex, Ryan is really worried about you.
Oh, big dummy.
That big dummy's the only friend you've got.
Hey! Don't go. Please. Pull up a chair. Like, I'm sorry. I was just a bit freaked out before. I had this dream, and it was really bad. It was about my dad.
What about him?
Oh, God, Celine. I messed up so bad.
Dal, what's that doing here?
Dad brought the lamb because we lost Bob.
He should be with his mother.
We can look after him.
That's not the point, Patsy. If you take him away, his mother could reject him. It was a nice thought, but he really ought to go back.
It's too late now. It's dark.
Well, first thing in the morning.
I'm sorry, Ellie. I didn't know.
Dr. Doolittle strikes again.
I hated him. Do you know what that's like? To hate your own dad?
No.
Like, he knocked me about. And a real big man, tough guy. Beating up a kid.
Did he drink?
Like a fish. On my 6th birthday, he threw my mum down the stairs.
I'm sorry.
He was slime! And I swore that one day I'd make something of myself. And I'd find him. And I'd...
What?
I don't know. I'd show him. You know? Just show him.
Hurt him, you mean?
No! Show him. Me. That I'd made it despite him. Of course I'm not gonna find him now. But then there was this dream. And I was that little kid again. Standing at the top of the stairs. And I was screaming.
Lex, don't do this to yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm not being a very good host, am I? Here.
No, thanks.
One can't do any harm. You know, Ryan's a really lucky man. If I still had Zandra, maybe things would be different. Cheers.
Cheers.
I thought he was your friend.
So did I.
What does that mean? Are you jealous?
No.
You think Dal likes me. It takes two to tango, Jack. Remember that.
What, so you don't like him then?
That would be telling, wouldn't it? Night-night.
How you doing? Room service okay?
Come to gloat?
It's not against the law, is it? Maybe you should include that in your Bill of Rights.
That poison was nothing to do with me.
The evidence says different.
I was framed. And I think we both know who by.
So, where's your proof? You know, I'm gonna be kind of sorry to lose you. You've been interesting. Blocked me off at every turn. Twisted Bray around your little finger.
Is that what this is about? Bray?
Amongst other things. But it's all over. You're on your way out, and nobody is gonna shed a single tear. If I were you, I'd get some beauty sleep, 'cause you're gonna need it. Sweet dreams.
Oh, Lex, no more, no more. It's getting late. I should be getting back.
Oh, then why are you trying to leave? You think Ron will be getting jealous? Is that it?
Why should he be? We're just having a drink, aren't we?
Look, Slane. It means a lot more to me than that. Like, you probably won't believe this, but you're the only one I really care about. You're the only one I can talk to since Xandra.
It's okay, Lex.
Where's Ryan? He's supposed to be guarding you.
I haven't seen him.
You okay?
Yeah. When you didn't come and see me, I thought... You don't think I did it, do you?
No, of course not.
It's her word against mine. Don't you see what's happening here? She's gonna bring down the mall rats, just like I said she would. Are you just gonna stand by and watch her do it?
There's no evidence.
Are you gonna defend me tomorrow?
Yes. Of course I'll defend you.
It's in the past, Lex. There's nothing you can do about it now. You have to move on.
Move on? Move on to what? It's over.
Only if that's what you believe. Look, it's a whole new world out there. You can be anything you want to be.
I could do it. If I had someone like you, I know I could.
We're all here for you, Lex. Come on, I know you can do it. Start tonight. Before you know it, you'll be back on top again. You'll be the old Lex, getting on everybody else's nerves.
Thank you, Slane.
There you are. What are you doing here? You're meant to be guarding Danny.
It's okay. She's not going anywhere.
It's not the point, Ryan. You're on duty.
I can't. It's Celine.
Oh, what is it? Is something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I better go guard Danny then.
You're a very special person. You know that?
Please, Lex.
What's the matter, Slane? Come on, sweetheart, just give me a little kiss. Come on, Slane. No one will know.
Get off me!
Oh, yeah, go on. Go run back to him. That's right. You've had your fun. You've got what you wanted.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know exactly what I mean, you little tease. Come on, get out of my sight. Girls like you make me sick.
I thought you needed a friend. I was trying to be your friend.
tried it on, didn't he?
No, he was just...
Don't lie to me, Celine.
Ryan, wait!
Get up.
What? What's up?
I said get up. You're leaving.
Oh, yeah? And where am I going?
I don't care. Just go.
Is there something on your mind, old buddy?
Yeah. Something's on my mind.
Okay. Look, can we just be Can we be civilized people for just one moment? Number one, whatever you think happened, it didn't happen.
So why is she crying?
Why does any girl cry? Maybe she thought of something sad, like that dog dying. Bob. Yeah, that must have been it.
Ryan, no!
You have two choices, Lex. Leave by the door or go over this balcony. It's up to you.
Look, shouldn't we do something?
Like what?
I don't know. You're one of the leaders.
You know, I think Ryan's doing us all a favor.
Something about you not performing properly in bed.
To help you. I tried to be a friend. Well, that's it. No more.
You're gonna hurt me, Ryan. You're gonna hurt me any more than you can satisfy your slut of a girlfriend.
Ryan, don't, please!
Ryan, no. Do you text Celine? Either he goes.
Okay, just leave him. You gotta go.
What?
You gotta go till you learn how to control yourself.
Look, you can't kick me out.
You can't force yourself on Celine or any of the other girls around here. We've got enough problems as it is without you making any more. So you're either with us, Lex, or you're against us. You better go and do some serious thinking about who your friends are.
And if you ever show your face around here again.
It was a joke, guys.
Don't you dare look at me, Lex.
Fine. Have it your way. See if I care! This place is a dump anyway.
I'll go make sure he leaves.
Okay. Show's over, folks. Time for bed.
It's not what it looked like. I mean, nothing happened. He tried to kiss me, and I tried to stop him.
I don't want to hear about it.
Do you want me to go?
Go where?
I could sleep up at Trudy's.
Why would you want to do that? I'm not mad at you, Celine. It was Lex, I know that.
But you think that I wanted him just because you and I don't, you know.
Did you want him?
No.
I want you, Celine.
Then let's go to bed now. I mean, what's stopping us?
I'm just afraid that if I want the same as him, maybe I'm no better than him.
Ryan.
Here, boy. Here, little lamb. Now sit. Sit, boy.
He doesn't sit.
Why not?
Because he's a lamb, not a dog. Lambs don't sit, they stand.
They must get really tired.
You were supposed to take the lamb back to the farm.
You girls promised me you would take him back. He can't stay here. He needs his mother.
Okay. We'll take him back as soon as the trial's over.
Where do you want to sit up?
By the fountain's as good as anywhere. Adele, we need someone we can trust to run the trial.
Run it?
Just to keep order, make sure everyone gets heard. You want the job?
Do I have a choice?
No.
Thanks. Ryan, Selene.
Just a minute. What's up?
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
What?
The trial?
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, where was this deadly poison found? In Danny's room. We all know she had the means for murder, and I intend to prove she had the motive. Ask yourselves, what do we know about her? She just turns up one day. She has no past, belongs to no tribe.
Hold it there.
She's a total mystery. But yet, in a very short time, she's virtually running things. How come? Well, Danny's an attractive girl. That takes care of the guys. But the women were harder, and she wore us down. It was all part of her plan, to kill us all, one by one. But she failed this time. And unless you find her guilty, she'll try it again.
Bray.
I'd like you all to cast your minds back to another trial held right here. A trial that was as trumped up as this one when I was tried for stealing water. Water that had been planted in my room.
Objection, this is irrelevant.
What is your point, Bray?
My point is that Danny is as innocent as I was then, and I'm gonna prove it.
So where's your evidence?
If Danny was so clever, why did she leave the poison in her room? She must have known we were gonna search the place. There's a whole city out there where she could have hidden it. You see, she was framed. Now, I don't know who tried to kill Tai-San, but it wasn't Danny. And you know that too.
Ebony, you may call up your first witness.
I call the intended victim, Tai-San.
It's not fair. We've been right since the start. We should be on the jury. You heard Bray. We're too young. Petsy. Then how come KC's allowed? I think it's because we're girls. Come on, Mammy. This way.
It must have been a shock to realize somebody hated you that much.
Not really.
So, tell me about your relationship with Danny.
What do you want to know?
Well, do you like her?
I don't dislike her.
But she dislikes you intensely.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, come on. You and Danny clashed over her Bill of Rights. She was furious. We were all there, remember?
Join me now. Show your dissent.
No. We need rules. We need to know exactly where we stand and that there are laws to protect us.
So your view is the opposite of Danny's, isn't that right?
We believe different things, certainly.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm just glad I agreed with Danny over her Bill of Rights. That poison might have ended up in my glass.
What? Objection, she can't say that.
It's okay. I take it back. Sorry.
Tai-san, do you know of anyone who'd want to kill you? Think hard.
Killing achieves nothing.
Maybe so, but it doesn't answer my question.
The question is hypothetical. The guilty will pay for their crimes inevitably.
You've sworn to tell the truth.
I am telling the truth.
Okay, put it another way. This person, this hypothetical murderer, isn't it likely to be someone who disapproved of your distribution of the antidote? Someone who wanted it for profit.
Maybe.
Did the defendant Danny express those views at any time?
No.
In fact, she wanted to distribute the antidote for free, and as widely as possible. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes. I have no more questions.
I have one. You and Bray are the only people in the whole world who know the formula for the antidote, is that correct?
Yes.
You win, Evan.
Then why do you think this hypothetical murderer wants to kill you? With you out of the way, who does that leave Bray to share the antidote secret with?
Look. They're really pleased to see each other. That's it. Go to Mommy. She'll protect you. Come on, we'd better get back. What's the matter? We should have been there to protect Bob, but we weren't. Don't cry. Where are you going now? Back home, like you said. I want to be there when they find her guilty. Chloe, wait!
Alice, where exactly did you find the crystals?
Under Danny's pillow. What does it matter?
I'm supposed to ask the questions.
Well, you're not asking the right ones. Ask who set me up to look in there in the first place.
All right, who?
Ebony. Who else? But why are we all pussyfooting around here? We all know who did this. Ebony knew I'd find the poison because she planted it. You want your killer? There she is. Ebony.
So, where did you come from, Danny?
You know where.
I don't know anything. That's why I'm asking. Tell us a bit about your tribe.
Nothing much to tell. It didn't work out.
So you found yourself alone?
Yes.
And you stayed that way until you found the mall rats? And your beloved antidote with which you hope to save the world?
So?
So I don't buy it. Why are you lying to us?
Well, I guess you'd know about lying. You're the leader of the Locos, weren't you? Maybe we should talk about your past.
Just answer the question, Danny.
I'm not lying.
So this government building you lived in, you know, where you met Bray? How did you find that?
I stumbled on it.
Just by chance?
Yes.
Strange coincidence, don't you think?
Why?
Well, it was one of only 3 places in the entire city where the antidote was worked on. That's why Bray went there in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yes, I did know. I mean, well, I was looking for the antidote and I found that place.
So you didn't stumble on it after all?
Not exactly.
How did you know there was an antidote?
I heard a rumor.
Okay, now I'm confused. You and Bray both went there looking for the antidote, but instead you found each other, right? That must have been the first thing you told him, that you were looking too, am I right?
No,
Why not?
Because I didn't trust him then.
You're lying, aren't you?
No!
I'll tell you why you didn't mention anything. Because your story is a pack of lies. You lied your way into the Mallrats, pretending like you were out to save the world. But really, you were out to destroy the antidote. Confess it, Danny. You're spying for the Chosen.
No way. That's no way. What? Danny? Oh, no way.
You witness, Bray?
Can I have a recess, a timeout thing, whatever you call it?
You need to get your story straight?
Del, 5 minutes.
Objection!
Objection overruled.
Thanks.
What's happening? Looks like Danny's with the Chosen. I knew it.
Hey, can you give us a minute? Is there something you want to tell me?
You've been good to me, Bray. I don't deserve it.
Are you with the Chosen like she said?
No.
Then what's going on? How am I meant to help you if you don't tell me the truth?
What will they do to me?
I don't know. I've been trying not to think about it. Danny, don't you trust me?
Yes, I do.
Then tell me, please. Tell me what you're hiding.
She was so completely genuine. I believed in her, but now I'm not so sure. What do you think? About Danny?
Yeah, you're right.
Dal, 5 minutes is up.
Okay.
Spike, get them back in here.
It's that place, isn't it? That building. What were you doing there?
Time's up. Ebony wants you back.
Just a minute. Danny.
If you knew the truth, you'd find me guilty too.
I won't. I'll stick by you.
Come on, hurry it up.
No one else can know about this. Do you promise?
Yeah, I promise. Please, just tell me.
That was my father's apartment, Bray. You worked there too. On the anti-aging serum.
He was involved?
He was in charge. It was my father who wiped out all the adults.
No sign of Lex?
Let's hope this thing doesn't go on forever.
Why? What's your rush?
We've got information about the virus pouring out our ears. We're bound to get a breakthrough soon.
That's if we get a chance to process it.
I said time was up.
Just a minute. Danny.
My father was doing research into human genes. And he found a way to stop the aging process. Or so they thought. It backfired and the virus was created instead. When this all started, I watched my father age overnight. I've seen it with my own eyes, Bray. Pandora X's crisis reports. Cover-up press packages, everything. Even the president lied.
My message to you is stay calm. Remain hopeful. Together, we will defeat this plague from the stars.
I'm telling you, there are two ends in innocent.
Well, that's what I've got. Look. 1, 2.
No at all. Okay, there are 3 if you count the one at the end.
What is this? What are you doing?
Well, we're working on the front page of the editorial.
But you're saying Danny's innocent.
A good journalist is always one step ahead.
And a good juror weighs up all the evidence before making a decision.
Hey! Yeah, we made this one up too.
Right. Where were we? Oh, yes, Bray. Your turn to question Danny.
I have no more questions.
Oh, what?
Thank you. You sure about that, Bray? Well then, Ebony.
Jury, fellow Morats, it is now time for us to resolve this terrible situation and to put it behind us. We need to forget the doubts and look at the facts. Fact. Somebody tried to poison Tysan. Fact. Bob drank the poison and died. And the poison was found in Danny's room. Fact. Danny was angry with Tysan about the Bill of Rights. Danny lied to us about what she was doing before Bray first met her. We don't know her at all. Who she is, what tribe she's from, and she won't tell us. All these are the facts, and they tell us everything we need to know about her.
All those things are true. Yeah, they do point the finger to Danny, and I can't argue against that. But what about motive? The fact is that whoever tried to kill Tysan must have known the formula.
What's this, Bray? What's going on?
Is this a confession, Bray?
Yeah, you're the only other one who knows the formula, Bray.
No, I'm not.
What? Objection.
Yes?
This is speculation leading the jury.
Shut up, Ebony. You want to get the truth out, don't you? Sorry, Dal.
Who else knows the formula, Bray?
Ebony.
What? What?
Ebony knows the formula because I told her. Listen, everyone. Hear me out. I didn't mean to betray your trust in me.
Tysan, I can explain. Tysan, please.
Will you all just shut up? We'll give Bray a chance to explain himself. Bray?
Judy, no!
Don't forget me! I'll come back, I promise!
I'm really sorry I betrayed you. But I had to do it. I had to try and save Trudy.
Are you gonna make them listen to me? Okay. It's true, I had to know the formula. And I had to have the power to save you all from her. Can't you see she's one of the chosen, out to destroy us all? First, Tysan, and then Bray, who she's got wrapped around her little finger. I did it to protect you.
Any more revelations for us, Bray?
No. Just proves that Danny's not the only person with a motive.
We'll let the jury decide that, shall we?
was that out there? What are you trying to do?
Tell the truth.
We're partners, Bray. That means we stick together, and you've just ruined everything.
Yeah, well, too bad. Attempted murder is a serious crime, Ebony. You think I should have carried on lying and let the wrong person go to jail?
But all the facts...
are fabricated.
You think it was me, don't you?
Somebody did it, and it wasn't Danny.
I know the formula already. I could go out there and make it myself. I'd be a lot richer and much more powerful.
You know that wouldn't work. Who'd buy the antidote when they could get it from us for free? No. You're much cleverer than that, Ebony. Nobody knows that better than I do.
Do you fancy her, Bray? Is that it? Is that why you're protecting Danny and all her secrets? I know you don't love me. You probably don't even like me right now. But we don't have to be a couple to be partners, Bray. And anyway, you need me. You need me!
We should be on that jury. Yeah. I hope Bray hasn't forgotten Bob's our dog. I'll feel better when Danny's gone. To jail. Or somewhere.
You okay?
Bray, whatever happens in there, I just want to say I'm sorry.
The truth had to come out sometime.
You just confessed to betraying them. They're not going to forget that. You could get voted out as tribe leader. We'll probably be banished together. But if they do, then Ebony wins again. I never should have doubted you, and I'm sorry.
Let's just hope this works.
They've reached a verdict.
Hey, leave her alone. She can walk.
Yeah. From prison to cart, cart to prison.
Has the jury reached a verdict?
Yes, we have.
What is it?
Not guilty.
Case closed.
I knew she was. I knew she was. Yes. Serves her right. I knew she was. Yes. So happy for her.
Hey, girls, where you going?
None of your business.
Chloe?
If we were on that jury, Danny wouldn't be free. Should have got what she deserves.
Look, she did get what she deserves. Danny's innocent, believe me.
Why should we, Bray? You lied to us when you said you'd keep the antidote a secret, and you're lying about Danny. How many other lies have you told?
Well,
We don't trust you anymore. We don't believe anything you say ever again.
Even Bray's been lying to us and hiding stuff from us.
It's over. Danny didn't do it.
But then who did? Ebony.
Yeah. But we don't know anything for sure. It's all a mess.
Yep.
I agree. Ebony's the #1 suspect. I wouldn't trust her with anything. But
what?
There's something about Danny.
Can I help you, Jack?
Oh, hi, Danny. You know what? I think I can manage.
What's in the box?
Well, it's information. All the responses we've been getting to our news sheet about the virus.
Can I help you look?
Thought you weren't interested.
Well, it looks like you could do with a hand.
Well, I think we'll be fine. Thank you.
Just put it over there, Jack.
How about right here?
Jack?
Well, it's heavy, Ellie.
Where do you want me to put it?
I think we can manage, Dal. Haven't you got any famous court cases to judge?
Jack.
Look, Ellie. Look, we've got lots to do.
The answer's in here somewhere. I can smell it.
Hope you're a speed reader.
There you are.
Well, have you seen how much information Jack and Ellie are getting?
About the virus?
Messes.
Well, maybe you can tell them now. They've shown they believe in you.
Believe in me?
They found you not guilty.
Oh, they didn't put me in jail. But they still hate my guts.
Rubbish.
Maybe I should go.
Where?
Anywhere. Away.
You just escaped exile. Don't give Ebony the satisfaction. And think about it. What can they be after all this time? Nothing came out when the whole media was looking.
Yeah, but that's because the government suppressed it.
Precisely. Do you think a couple of kids are going to succeed where the entire world's press failed?
Well, I guess if you put it like that.
It is like that, Danny. Now listen. I'm going to fix a meal for us all tonight, so everyone can get together and clear the air. If you think you've got problems, you should see the way some people are looking at me.
It's a simple question, Spike. Why did they vote not guilty?
I tried to persuade them. I even tried threatening them, but they wouldn't listen.
You failed me, Spike. I thought I could rely on you.
I did my best.
It wasn't good enough, was it? You failed me, and now I'm in trouble. What are you gonna do about that, Spike?
Anything you want. I'll do anything for you.
Good. Because I know just how you can make it up to me. And it's either that, or you'll be joining Bob, the dog.
The cheating rat's outside. He wants to see you. Shall I send him away, or shall I strangle him first?
Send him in, Alice.
Before you say anything, I know it was wrong to tell Ebony the formula and to betray your trust in our agreement. I know it was wrong to lie to you. I knew it when I said it then, and I know it now. I'm really sorry. There's no excuse.
Alice told me why you did it. You had no choice. You had to save Trudy. But I wish you'd trusted me enough to tell me. At least then I could have been prepared.
Do you think we should head back? I don't feel like going back. I think we should run away. Everything's a mess back there. They wouldn't miss us anyway. They don't miss Bob. Yeah. They let Denny go because Bob was only a dog. Wait till she poisons one of them. Then there'll be big trouble. Hey! Hey! Leave that dog alone. You're hurting it.
Oh, boys, this one's fiercer than the dog.
Put him down. Put him down or...
Or what?
Oh! Bullies, losers, maggots. That was a stupid thing to do, Pets. No, it wasn't. They can't touch us. We're mall rats. We control the antidote and the city.
She's right. I've seen them at the mall. Better run along and rescue your doggy then, before I break its legs.
Come here, boy. We won't hurt you. Come on, boy. He'll never come to us, Chloe. He's too scared. Yes, he will. What? Next year. He will come. He's gone. Pat, where'd he go? I don't know. I didn't even see him come out. Here, boy, come here. It's no use, Chloe. He's gone. But... yeah. He wasn't as nice as Bob anyway.
Hey. What's all this then?
We're having a meal tonight for everyone. So we can get together, you know, and clear the air.
We've talked about this stuff 100 times, Bray. Who's telling the truth? Who's lying? Who knows? Besides, I'm not hungry anyway.
Danny.
It's the onions there,
So let me get this straight. Not one of you thinks Danny's guilty?
Danny couldn't hurt anyone even if she wanted to. She just doesn't have it in her.
So what's the problem? Why are you all so suspicious of her? She thinks you hate her. Why all the excuses about dinner, Dal?
We don't know who she really is.
Yeah, she lied to you when she first met you. Why'd she do that?
I don't know. Maybe she was nervous.
Well, I mean, we're all nervous, Bray. There's a killer amongst us.
Yeah. But we all know who it really is.
No way to prove it.
God, we don't need proof. We know Ebony did this. Can't we just get rid of her, vote her out or something?
She won't go without a fight.
So let her have one.
Oh, sure, Ryan. She's got the militia.
And we need them.
So let me get this straight. We're gonna let someone we know is guilty go free.
For now. Until we can find proof.
Bray's right. We don't have a scrap of proof, and to kick her out just wouldn't be fair.
Fair?
I want her out too, believe me. We just have to wait for the right chance to do it justly and fairly.
You mean, wait until she commits another crime?
Mm-hmm. One we can pin it to. Then, she's out of here. Danny. Can I talk to you?
Not if you're gonna tell me everything's fine.
Well, you're right. Everything's not fine. They're suspicious. You have to tell them, Danny. You have to tell them about your father. They like you.
Oh, sure, Bray. And they're gonna like me even more when they find out that my father killed their parents, and their grandparents, and their uncles, aunts. Of course. Because daughter of mass murderer sounds so much better than just murder.
They won't see it like that.
How do you know?
Because I know them. They're my friends. My family.
I want them to be mine, too.
Then trust them. Tell them the truth and they'll trust you.
They'll throw me out if they don't lynch me.
No, they'll understand. Is that him? Is that your father?
No one can ever know who my father is, Bray. Ever.
Dal, what's wrong?
The food store's been raided.
Oh, no.
I can't believe this.
I told you more bad things would happen.
What do you mean?
It's Danny. You shouldn't have let her go free.
Hey, what's wrong?
What happened?
It's been raided.
Right. That's it. When I find that thief. KC, who'd you sell her food to?
I didn't.
It's Ebony's fault.
What?
Well, she's responsible. She's in charge of security, isn't she?
It's our chance, Bray.
Can we vote her out now, Bray?
Everyone in favor of Ebony leaving right now, say aye.
Aye. Did I hear my name?
Food store's being raided. Aren't you supposed to be in charge of security?
Well, I found this letter on my bed. I think it might solve a few mysteries around here. Dear Ebony, it was me who was responsible for trying to get at Tysan and freeing Danny. I thought Danny was getting in your way, trying to take over. I didn't mean to get you into trouble. Your forever faithful follower. Spike.
Spike?
I owe you an apology, Danny. I was wrong. Actually, I owe you all an apology. I never dreamt one of my men would do something like this. Maybe they're just too loyal.
Suppose Spike must have stolen all the food then, if he's gone.
No sheriff.
I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry for what I put you through. I was just doing my job. I hope there won't be any hard feelings between us. We all know we can trust you now.
I know what the first stall in the trading market's gonna be.
What's that?
A vegetable stall. Supplied by yours truly.
Great idea, Del. You'll be rich. We all need food.
Yeah, and if you need a stall manager, I'm your man.
Okay.
What?
Hey, welcome to the tribe.
Allie, Jack.
Come on, sit down. You both need some meat on your bones.
I think I will. It smells delicious.
How's the Sherlock Holmes bit going?
Oh, brilliant. We've got so much information we don't know where to start.
Well, I'm starting with this. What is it? It's a company report.
We've got another lead on Pandorax.
So what are they up to now, huh, Matt?
Trade.
You're lucky I didn't wring your scrawny little neck.
Hey.
Wow. You're switched on this morning.
Yeah, well, I feel like a new person. Like I've been given a new life or something.
I told you that Pandorax file would be a dead end, didn't I?
Why are you up so early?
Well, I couldn't sleep. My mind's just been turning round and round.
What about?
About how far we've come. And how far we have to go. And the people who aren't here to see it. Amber and Sandra.
Any word on Lex?
He should have come swaggering back by now.
Hey, you had to do it. Come on, we've got to have some rules.
Maybe I'll trade this.
Who'd want a bald, one-armed doll?
I don't think so. Well, I'm not trading any of my good stuff. Especially not Teddy.
If you don't, no one will give you anything back. Will they, Celine?
Probably not.
What if I already like what I've got?
Then you keep it.
But that's not trading, which is the whole point, Bray said.
Explain it to her, Celine. She's in one of her thick modes.
I am not.
It'd be nice if you two could get on with the job without squabbling.
Hey, look what this kid sent in. Don't get too excited, will you?
Oh, sorry, but we've been through all this with the Pandorax report. We got zilch. How many more times?
Until we've cracked it. That's investigative journalism for you.
That's extremely tedious.
Fine. Give up. I'll do this on my own.
No. We started this together, so we'll, finish it together.
Good. I thought you were wimping out on me for a second.
Oh, well, no chance. I mean, we work well together, don't we?
Yeah, we're a good team, you and me.
The best. Allie.
What? Unbelievable.
Are you two still on that?
You bet. We're gonna crack this, Danny.
I mean, what's the point? You're just digging up the past, and it's morbid. You're like a couple of vultures.
Okay, don't blow a fuse.
Well, you're wasting everyone's time. And we need all the help we can get setting up the stalls.
We'll be there soon.
Like now?
No way. I've got something to show to my fellow vulture first.
In private?
Now, why would you be avoiding me, Ebony?
Says who?
Says your feet. Turning and walking in the other direction every time you see little old Alice.
You're imagining it.
Really? Well, I've been imagining it for, a week. Ever since Spike took the rap for you.
Spike confessed. All the evidence was there.
What did you do? Bribe him? Threaten him? He knows how good you are with poison.
Be very careful what you say.
You think I'm scared of some skinny little chick and her bunch of yes men? I know you tried to knock off Tysan.
You're out of your mind.
Ebony and Bray, soul keepers of the antidote formula, king and queen of the mall rats. I don't suppose that ever occurred to you.
I'd be lying if I said it hadn't.
No, and that's something you'd never do.
You've got me all wrong.
I don't think so. In fact, I'd say I've got you sussed. We've got something in common, you and me.
Like what?
Like we're both perfectly willing to hurt someone if it matters enough.
Is that a threat?
It's a fact. You ever go near Tysan again, I swear.
Alice! All this talk of violence creates bad energy.
It's for your protection.
Negative vibes don't protect anyone. So I'm asking you both, cool it.
I don't see why we have to. Just because Wonderful Bray says so. He's not so wonderful anyway. Giving our secrets away. We're always following someone else's vision or other. No one ever asks us. We're not kids anymore. They should listen to our vision for a change.
Okay, Chloe, what is it?
We don't quite have one yet. But we will soon.
This is so great. Look at it. Everything's buzzing.
Yeah. I'm just surprised the tribe's with me on this.
You mean after you gave Ebony the formula?
I shouldn't have done it. I'm so stupid.
Hey, it was a mistake, okay? We're all allowed a few, Bray.
Same goes for our fathers.
You gave away a formula. You didn't wipe out the entire adult race.
Neither did you.
About what you said earlier.
I asked you guys to come and help.
Told us. No, ordered us.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess I got a little over-enthusiastic.
Yeah, well, don't do it again. I'm not being bossed around by anyone.
So, is it still private?
Well, the information we were sent. Well, the thing is,
Seemed this close to the truth.
Seemed?
Yeah. Then this other kid wrote in and
Told us the first kid was screwy. Made it all up for fun.
there's a lot that do that. They think it's a joke.
I did try and tell you.
Well, hey, how about you guys dropping it and having some fun yourselves?
Well, yeah, I mean, wonder what the other folks brought to trade.
Yeah, I wonder what you're gonna buy me for a present.
Me?
Hi, Dal. Jack, you have to do something.
How can I be your bodyguard if you won't allow me to protect you?
Can I let you in on a secret?
I wish you would.
You're my bodyguard because you asked to. And it reassured everyone else.
But I thought you wanted me.
I appreciated your offer.
But it didn't matter to you either way. Let me get this straight. You know Ebony was trying to knock you off.
Sure.
And I'm damn well trying to save your life?
Alice, you're a good person. You're loyal, you're caring.
But
If it's my destiny to die, you can't change that.
How can you say that so calmly?
Maybe I see things differently from you.
I'm a farm girl. We survive by keeping things alive. Animals, crops. We fight for life.
And I respect that. But this is how I fight for life.
Too deep for me, darling. I come from a world of muck spreading. I'll never understand yours.
And you don't need to. All I ask of you is to lay off Ebony.
Yeah, bad vibes, I know.
Thanks.
For what?
Believing in me.
I'm not the only one.
Oh?
We had a talk about who should cut the ribbon at the ceremony to open the trading market.
Who's we?
Some of the others. They chose you.
Give me a break, mate. It's all I've got. And I need a beer.
Rule number 1 of trading. Say no at first.
What if it's a good trade?
There's always a better one to be had. And if you're trading for the mall rats, I want the best.
What if they can't afford a better trade?
Tough.
Little Miss Empathy.
Like, I used to give money to beggars. I might want to just hand something over if they're poor.
Ryan, rich and poor are the old world terms. We're starting again, all equal. All with the same opportunities.
To pull a fast one, yeah.
That's not what I meant.
Well, that's not true either. We've got the antidote, so we've got the power.
And we're using it well, aren't we? Creating trade, rebuilding a new society. Get real, guys. Somebody's got to be top dog.
Yeah. And guess who that is?
Do me and Chloe get a say? No one asks us what we want.
We all get a say. Now back to work, everyone.
She doesn't mean that. I hate her.
I hate her more.
We've all come a long way to be here today. Like, to hell and back. Not long ago, we thought we were history. But today, we're making history. I want our future to be about living together again. About exchanging resources, prosperity for all of us. And I'd like Danny here to officially open the trading market.
Go for it, Danny.
You go, girl.
Before I cut this ribbon, I just want to thank Bray for his commitment, his energy, and his vision. Oh, and the rest of the mall rats for caring enough about us and the future to make this happen. I now declare the mall rats trading market open!
I know what you said, Tysan, but I can't help it. Protecting you from evil little witches is just part of my nature.
I didn't think you'd listen.
When you two have finished your girly chat, I'd like a word with the boss. Alone.
You're gonna tell me to leave, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, but I won't be here to pick up the pieces.
She's quite obedient sometimes, isn't she?
She's not a dog, she's a human being, and her name is Alice.
Well, would you please tell Alice not to go around making unfounded accusations? She could get herself into some serious trouble.
Alice has a mind of her own. She can think and say what she likes.
You wanted to spread rumors, don't you?
Ooh, what do you want, Ebony? You've already got the formula.
Not to be destroyed by malicious gossip. Justice.
Your idea of justice, do you mean?
I think what I believe is right. Who doesn't?
Sure. Only some of us consider the good of other people.
What is this? Some kind of moral inquisition?
No, just concern for your inner being.
My inner being doesn't need your concern. Thank you.
You did ask.
If I were you, I'd be more concerned about your own being.
Ooh, should I take that as a threat?
Just call it an observation.
Big muscles. Pity about the brain. You don't know who you're dealing with. Nobody messes with Lex, king of the mole rats and libs.
Well, no one messes with our waitress.
Seen anything you like? Not as much as him. It's all older kid stuff. As usual, no one's thought about us. All we're good for is bossing around. Yeah. I've had enough. Let's start our own tribe. The CMP tribe. Alphabetical order. All right. Do what we want. Like finding that cute dog again. Great idea. But how do we get it to come back with us? Bones. Dogs like bones. Not plastic ones, stupid. You think I don't know that? I've got plans.
I knew it was gonna be this good.
Well, maybe it's this good because we waited.
Sometimes you can be very wise, Ryan.
Don't know about that, but I'm glad we did.
Why?
I don't know, so it could be more real.
More what?
Well, it wasn't like in the movies or how my mate said it would be. It was you and me. Real.
I'm so lucky.
Guys, look what I traded for.
What on earth?
Diesel. I'm off to give the tractor a spin. Come with me?
Oh, Del, we just made other plans.
Can't it wait? Please?
Sorry, mate.
Guys, I've never driven a tractor before.
But
it'll be great. Imagine it. Plowing up your own field. Turning up that rich, beautiful earth ready for planting.
This better work if I've traded Teddy for nothing. Trust me, dogs love this stuff. He'll never know it's not a real bone. Might be a she. Whatever it is, we've got to find it first. Should we tell one of the others we're going? No way. They're too busy with their stupid swapping to care. Right then, you ready? CMP tribe on the hunt.
So what's your game then?
Yes! We have ignition!
Glad we came?
Dal's never liked the city. This has always been his dream.
Yeah, well, he got his wish. What about us?
How do you mean?
Well, weren't we supposed to be doing something this afternoon?
Yeah, but until Dal said the word tractor, there's no contest.
Sounds just like Lex. Sorry. Talk about tactless.
Why? It's not like he's dead or anything.
Doesn't stop you from missing him, though.
Don't think that's the right word. More like guilt. I really lost it with himself. Mates don't do that.
He wasn't exactly a great mate to you.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is with Lex. I got used to it.
If you don't expect much, Ryan, you don't get much back. Shut up, Celine.
Where is he, Sal? We haven't seen him for days.
Lex is an expert at looking after number one. He'll be okay.
What if he's not? What if he's lying in the gutter somewhere, drunk?
He'll be okay.
Yes! We did it!
First of many.
And what a team! I mean, we all made this happen.
And look what we've created. A great flow of energy. Good vibes between the tribes.
Well, I just made heaps of bargains.
Yeah, you've now got a whole new collection of thingies, whatsits, and doodads.
Hey, you just wait till he builds a solar power station from there.
And without a doubt, I can say I made the best trade of all.
Want to bet?
I wonder why she hangs around here. Maybe she was born here. Perhaps she can smell her mom and brothers and sisters. Come on, dog. Dogs love this, you said. Trust me, you said. Be patient. Here, doggy. Yummy bone. This is boring. I'm gonna get Teddy back and I'm trading one of your toys for him. No, you can't. She's come to us. I knew she would. No, you didn't. Anyway, who cares? She's ours now, and she's the best.
What's that?
Potatoes. Let's call it a day, eh? I'm done in.
Dell and that tractor both run on diesel power. Do you want me to make a barbecue for us all out here?
I'm not hungry.
Well, do you want to go back to the mall? See how the day went?
Nah, it doesn't worry.
What's wrong, Ryan? You haven't spoken a word for ages. Did I say something wrong?
No. Not really.
You're still thinking about Lex.
Whatever he's done, we've been through loads together. Surely that counts for something.
Ryan, look, I can't stand this guilt anymore, and it's not even mine. Go find him.
Oh, then I'd feel guilty about leaving you.
Ryan.
What?
Stand up. Move over there. Now go find him.
Oh, look, we've got to get rid of this lot.
Well, just one more.
Ellie. See?
2, please. Jack?
To more success.
And lots more champagne.
Look what we found.
What'd you trade that in for? Dal?
Seen this before?
It's a family at some posh do, so?
It's a ceremony. An awards ceremony for the top scientists at Pandorax.
And we're none the wiser.
No, but she is. Recognize anyone? Who's the guy you're with?
So tall, long dark hair. Looks like the kind of guy you would want to mess with.
Mm-mm.
You sure?
Sorry, mate. It sounds like the kind of guy I'd remember.
on, Danny. Your father was working for Pandorax. What was he doing?
So how about it, Danny?
He was connected, right?
Go ahead. It'll be okay, I promise.
You know? She told you already?
And it never occurred to you to share it with the rest of us?
I swore to Danny I wouldn't.
What were you thinking of, Bray?
Just proves you can't trust nobody.
Look, leave him alone, okay? I'll tell you. My father was working on a genetic engineering project. It got out of control. And the virus was created by accident.
When did they realize?
After the first few cases. He begged them to go public.
They covered it up instead. Pandorax, the government.
I know I wasn't crazy. I did hear that stuff on the video.
Did you swipe it?
Yeah. I got rid of it. Along with anything else that might lead back to me.
Murderers.
Scum. They sold us all out.
And your dad went along with the lie. Why didn't he just go public himself?
'Cause he was scared of what they might do.
Scared? Of what? He knew he was gonna die anyway.
He was frightened of what they'd do to me.
They threatened to kill you?
He knew enough about the virus to know that I would survive. And in the end, that was all that mattered.
So your father let the whole human race go to hell just to protect you? His darling Danny? Hey, where do you think you're going? You've got some questions to answer. Like why you protected her instead of looking out for the rest of us.
I couldn't betray her. I'd given her my word.
Oh, like he gave you word to Tai-san about the antidote?
Look, I don't have time to be cross-examined. Danny needs me.
Typical. Can't resist a damsel in distress.
The outcasts?
We've all been kicked out of our tribes.
For thieving.
Or drinking. Fighting. Some for just being crazy.
Great bunch you with.
We protect each other.
Against what?
Where have you been? There's some real bad dudes out there.
I knew adults could be dumb. Not that dumb.
It was their greed that destroyed them, not just Pandorax. All the adults.
What? Yeah. If it wasn't for the virus, they would have found another way. Nuclear weapons, chemical warfare, pollution.
And we gotta be careful we don't go the same way.
Never.
Really? Look at Danny. She lied, and Bray cheated on us to save her skin.
I'm sure Bray had his reasons. Even if his actions are suspect, his motives are usually good.
Fine, Tai-san. You talk in riddles. I'll deal with reality. We can't rely on Bray. He's weak. Easy to manipulate.
What are you saying?
We need a new leader. Someone to take control of this mess.
And that would be you.
I'm the obvious candidate. We can't trust Bray. Lex. Well, we all know about Lex. Even if he does come back. I'm the only one. I've got the guts to do it. And the vision.
What about democracy?
A nice idea in a perfect world. But these are primitive times. We need order, not debate.
All hail Queen Ebony.
Very funny. But you'll see I'm right. You all will.
You see, when I was running the Morats, nobody, and I mean nobody, messed with me. If they did, they regretted it fast. Locos, demon dogs, even those freaks Tribe Circus. I've had them all.
So, why'd they throw you out?
They didn't. I left.
You left a nice, cozy, safe mall to sleep in the gutter?
Look, nobody throws lakes out of anywhere. Have you got that?
Okay, handsome. Take it easy. You're with friends.
Alice, please, just calm down.
How can you sit there calmly and say that? Those gutless scientists, they used us as lab rats.
Your rage serves no purpose. We can't alter the past.
And what about the present? Ebony and her power tripping. She's dangerous. She'll have us all in chains.
Ebony is her own worst enemy. I'm afraid her lust for power will destroy her.
And the rest of us along with it. What are you gonna do if she takes control?
Accept destiny?
Are you crazy? If she takes over, we have to get rid of her.
And you're too impatient. Time will show the wisdom of my strategy.
And I've learned, Tai-san, that if you let people walk all over you, they won't stop unless you make them.
Where are you going?
I need some air.
Danny. Danny?
Eat up. You look starved.
Patsy, if your dad had made the virus, would you have kept it a secret?
Probably. I'd be scared I'd get blamed.
I don't think I could keep that big a secret. I'd have to tell somebody.
Who'd you tell?
Maybe Bray. He kept quiet. He didn't let Daddy down.
Yeah, but what about the antidote? Tai-san made him promise, and he went and told Ebony.
It's hard to know who to believe.
We're all like you, strays. Our parents have left us to look after ourselves and each other.
That's right. We're all we have. And you're welcome to join us if you like.
If we like you, you're in.
If we don't, you're out.
And we like you.
KC.
What? Oh, it's you. What have I done this time?
Nothing. I haven't come to give you grief.
That'd be a first.
I'm here to make an offer.
Keep talking.
When I become soul leader, I plan to sell the antidote. People have had it too easy. They ought to pay for the privilege of staying alive.
I'm with that. We've been sitting on a gold mine.
How would you like a slice of the action?
You trust me?
All you care about is yourself. I can do business with you.
I'm no soft touch. Let's see the numbers.
1%.
5.
2.5.
Done.
Welcome on board.
Oh, hey, Danny.
Hi.
Where are you going?
Just out.
Isn't it kind of late to be going out?
Yeah, but I've got some research to finish up at the government labs. You know.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just in a bit of a hurry. Okay?
Government labs.
Yeah. She's acting kind of strange.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa. Where are you going to in such a hurry?
I'm looking for Danny.
We just saw her heading for the sewers. Have you seen Ryan?
Something's going on.
Yeah.
Danny! Danny, you can't leave. You mustn't.
Why not? You think the others are just gonna forgive and forget?
Yes, I do. They're not gonna persecute you for something your father did.
Not like he stole a car or something. They won't forgive. I wouldn't.
Because you're not thinking straight. You've bottled this up for so long, you believe your own paranoia.
What are you, my shrink?
I'm your friend.
And you're taking a huge risk. Stick with me and you're gonna get hurt.
You can't run forever.
I can try.
Danny! Look at that. This is no place for a baby.
The whole city's no place for a baby.
Lex, I'm pregnant.
What were you thinking?
I was just wondering what my boy would have been like.
Your boy?
Yeah, I was gonna be a dad.
Going to be.
They both died. He and his mother.
I'm sorry. So, how did you know it was going to be a boy?
Some things you just know.
What's funny?
That's something Tai-San would have said.
Who's Tai-San?
That's this weird chick. One of the Morans.
You miss them?
No.
We're going out of the city. As soon as we can get enough stuff together.
Where to?
Up north.
North? That's where the Chosen are.
They're strong. I've heard they look after you.
Yeah, maybe. If you go along with their crazy ideas.
What's crazy in this world, Lex? Will you come with us?
Me?
I'd like you to. Very much. Very much indeed.
$100 acres?
200. As many as you like. And legions of workers under your control.
I could feed the whole city with that.
You back me up the tribe leader and you can have it all.
How? Slavery. Thanks, I've tried that.
No need. We're creating a cash economy. And I'm gonna charge for the antidote.
The ultimate commodity.
Either they pay cash, in which case they gotta work to earn it.
And I suppose we decide what the wages are.
Naturally. Or they can exchange their labor for the antidote.
That isn't much better than slavery, is it?
Once we've built our empire, we can afford to share the goodies. In the meantime, they get to live under our protection.
With you at the head of it.
You're a sensible chap, Dal. Be realistic. Who else is there?
No wonder she was acting so strange last night.
She had all that on her mind the whole time. Poor thing.
Maybe she ran away.
Maybe she's with Bray.
Hope so.
And no sign of Ryan either? God, feels like this tribe is falling apart again.
What do you mean?
Lex and Ryan vanished. Bray and Danny disappeared. Amber, Sandra, Trudy, all gone. Nobody left in charge. Nobody to lead the way.
No, don't say that. Ebony might hear you.
I dug this up at the farm. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's not the first thing to turn up there.
Really?
When I was a kid, I used to find things all the time. A few necklaces, bits of pottery, rusty old dagger.
Like from an old tribe.
Interesting. See the design of the pentangle? The same as our own, the Mallrats. Finding this amulet must be some sort of sign.
Yeah. A sign that Dow found a bit of old tin.
With exactly the same design as we've chosen. Sitting there for centuries, waiting for Dal to find. You might call that coincidence, but it's more than that. Much more.
Sorry I followed you.
Look, Bray, I thought I made it clear last night. I'm doing this my way, alone. So why don't you just go back to the mall where you belong?
Not without you.
I can't.
Then I'm staying.
Don't be so selfish and stubborn. The tribe can't function without you.
I'll manage.
What happened to your dream? Making a better world?
I thought that was your dream too.
It's over for me, Bray. My father saw to that.
Oh, is that it? Give in to fear, let it win? 'Cause if you do, then all the Ebonies and all the Chosens of the world win too. If people like you walk away.
Tribe still has you.
Not if you go. Without you, it's meaningless. Before you came along, I was really low. Fighting despair, empty inside.
It's okay, I know.
You changed that, Danny. I saw your spirit, your energy, your courage. And I had hope again. You brought me back to life.
Bray.
Just come back to the mall. Please, for my sake.
Hey, girls. How's it going? Fine. Why? Just checking. Security. I'm just concerned about the Chosen infiltrating the market. I want you to keep your eyes peeled.
What should we look out for?
Anything out of the ordinary. I know it's not easy in this freak show, but it's important you try. I'm relying on you guys. You do good and give me your support. When the time comes, you'll get your reward.
What was that about? No idea, but I don't trust her.
Lex! Lex! It's okay. I'm not gonna hit you. Been out all night looking for you.
So you found me.
I want you to come home, Lex.
Look, I might be a little foggy here, Ryan. But wasn't it you that kicked me out in the first place?
Yeah, well, that's in the past, man.
Wasn't there something about killing me if I ever came back?
Lex, what can I say? Celine's my girl. You upset her. I just got crazy.
So what's changed? You and her split?
No, of course not. But you're my mate. What into your shoes?
Don't ask.
Bray, I want you to promise me something. If they don't want me around, or if they can't forgive, I want you to let me walk away.
Danny,
I mean it, Bray.
it won't come to that.
But if it does, I want you to respect their wishes. And mine too.
Okay.
Let's get it over with then.
So doesn't anybody want to come to the farm with me?
Sorry, Del. Me and Jack have to check up the Pandorak story. I want to stay here and wait for Ryan.
How about you, Alice?
Sorry, Del. Not feeling up to the farm today.
No point asking him.
Hi.
What do you want?
Breakfast.
Does anybody mind? Alice? Is it okay by you?
I guess. We can't have you starve.
You're welcome here, Danny. You are one of us.
I kind of expected you'd forgive me, Tyson. But the rest. Jack?
Go ahead. Eat. don't expect me to be happy about it.
Jack.
Look, she screwed up the tape and made me look like a raving idiot. Just... It's like her dad screwed up everything else.
Don't be such a hypocrite. Danny's father was a scientist, just like you are. He made a mistake. It was his bosses who turned it into a disaster.
Scientists, you guys should stick together, eh, Jack?
Celine?
Your dad was a messed up grown-up just like the rest of them. I can hardly blame you for that, can I?
Thanks.
But I'm annoyed you lied to us. We took you in. You owed us the truth.
I'm sorry. Really. I was scared.
Look, could you all just shut up and let her eat? All this noise is throwing my concentration.
That's right, Casey. Beating the high score is all that matters. Lex would be proud.
It's simple. We want an empire. We sell the antidote.
That's impossible. The antidote is nature's gift to us. We can't use it for profit.
Who cares what you think? You don't have control of the formula anymore.
Don't talk to her like that.
Butt out, farm girl.
For God's sake, would you just calm down?
Stay out of it, Casanova. Because you're finished.
Hey, look. Look what I found.
Ryan!
I thought you'd be pleased to see me.
Lux, you look awful. Lucky you have a friend like Ryan.
Yeah. So are you. I gave them to a kid on the streets.
You better have some antidote. When was your last dose?
I don't remember. But nobody I've hung out with has had any for the past few weeks. And they're all fine. Word on the streets is the virus is gone.
Ooh. Hear that, Ebony? No virus, no antidote, no power.
For any of us.
Thanks a lot, you guys. Thanks heaps. Yeah, just make it into one little pile and we'll put in some bags. Thanks. Thanks a lot. It's really good.
Now, what I want you all to do is get one of those pens and write your names down on these.
Ryan, come here.
Sector 12. Sector 9. Come on, who wants Sector 9?
That's Demon Dog's territory.
Well, they're not going to hurt you, because if they do, we'll just stop their antidote. Okay, see Ebony, and tell her I said you could take a couple of militia. Oh, hi, Ellie. Where have you been? Been looking for you.
Nowhere.
Look, hold off the press.
Yeah, looks really good.
Thanks. You know, I've been thinking, since we started to expand and everything, we need a proper name.
What?
You know, for the news sheet, so it sounds like a real newspaper. Something important, like Herald or Tribune or something.
I've got one.
What?
The Daily Sham.
Okay. Something the matter?
Well, since you asked, how long's it been, Jack? How long's it been since we found out we don't need the antidote?
Can you keep your voice down? It's only been a couple of weeks since Lex came back.
A whole fortnight we've been sitting on this front page story. The biggest scoop in history. And what's our main article? Garbage.
Cleaning up is a big deal. For the first time ever, the tribes are working together on the same project.
We're the ones who need to clean up, Jack. Clean up our act and stop lying to the people.
We voted on this and we decided it was better this way.
No, you decided. I voted against. What's gonna happen when we finally own up to being liars? You think people are gonna say, oh well, it was for our own good? Who's gonna want to read the news sheet after that?
Look, everything is going really well. I mean, people are happy. Doesn't that count for anything?
It's easy to be happy when you don't know what's going on.
Show me where we have lied. The rubbish has been cleaned up and that is what's happening. We're not lying to the people, Ellie. I mean, we're just not telling them the whole truth, that's all.
Don't push, there's enough to go around. Anyone not had any in the last week? You should have said come to the front. Head to your double dose for this one.
A nice job, Chloe. But let's not overdo it, hey?
What? I'm being reassuring.
I know, that's what's scaring them. Just give them the antidote and smile, all right?
You seen Lex?
Doubt it. He doesn't surface until it's mealtime. Why, what's up?
Court's in session. Judge Danny presiding.
How's it going?
Well, the hardest part's trying to keep Ebony's crew from beating up the accused before the trial even starts.
And you think Lex is gonna do a better job?
Well, I thought he was supposed to be a reformed character.
Well, I'm almost finished here. I'll be over in a minute.
Thanks, Alice.
Casey, what do you think you're doing? Aren't you meant to be on Bray's cleaning rota?
No.
Well, you are now. Sector 7. Beat it.
Lex, are you awake?
What time is it?
It's nearly 12.
What do you wake me up for? I only just got to bed.
12 noon, Lex. Daytime.
Yeah, I know. It was a bit of a heavy night, though.
Haven't you heard? There's a brave new world out there. Don't you want to be part of it?
Relax. Hey!
I am trying really hard to set something up in the mall. A place where kids can go to get some sort of justice. And I mean real justice, not the ebony kind. Maybe if you're not too busy, you could help.
Look, you don't need a court. Just crack their little hands together and send them on their way. It always worked before.
Is that all you've got to say on the matter?
What did you expect?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, that's great, guys. Thanks a lot. Anything metal? You can go over there. You might be able to use it. Thanks. KC, what are you doing with that? Look at the mess you just made.
I'm just trying to help.
Look, we're pretty much finished here anyway. Isn't there something you can help with back at the mall?
I just came from the mall.
Tai-san, can I talk to you?
Sure, come in.
Are you sure you're not too busy?
Are you all right, Ellie?
I just can't help feeling what we're doing is wrong. I mean, this whole antidote business.
It depends how you look at it.
What do you mean?
It's a long-term strategy. If we can get people to cooperate with each other, they may find they like it. And then finally, when we come clean about the antidote, there's a chance they may carry on the same way.
But the news sheet, it's supposed to stand for something.
The truth?
Exactly.
There is only one truth, Ellie, and that can only be found inside each one of us. A newspaper is nothing more than some opinions.
The amulet that Dal found.
It found him.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you want it?
Me?
Put it on.
But I thought...
Here. Let me. It looks good on you.
I thought you had plans for it.
I never make plans. It was just sitting there, looking for a home. I think it's found one.
So, tell us, why do you want a divorce?
He keeps hitting me.
I don't.
You do.
I don't.
You do.
Okay. Well, you know, marriage isn't always a bed of roses. Sometimes you gotta work at it. Who married you?
She did.
No, I mean, who performed the ceremony? Look, never mind. You can have the divorce. I can't do that, can I? There you go. It's done. You're divorced. Now off you go.
Thanks. Thanks.
So sweet. Alice, what have I let myself in for?
Don't knock it. You're performing a valuable service. There's a whole city of kids out there looking for a mom. I think you've got the job.
Hey, Lex.
What have you got for me?
What do you mean?
Stop mucking about, Casey. You're supposed to be my eyes and ears in the marketplace. And what's the point of all these scams and shady deals going on if I can't get involved?
There's nothing going down, Lex.
So what do you want?
I was just looking for some work, wondering if you'd like to come.
Casey, how old are you?
11.
Exactly. You're a kid. So go and be a kid. Well, go on, run off and steal me something. What's this obsession with work all of a sudden?
Pumpkin pie, pumpkin stew.
Pumpkin ice cream?
Is there such thing?
Why not?
Okay then. Pumpkin ice cream.
Do you guys mind? I'm trying to study. What's so special about this pumpkin anyway?
We grew it from a seed. That's what's so special. And there's plenty more where that came from.
One of the market traders is dealing in seeds. All kinds of vegetables.
And fruits.
Is pumpkin a fruit or vegetable?
Who cares? As long as we can eat it.
What's the book?
Oh, a dictionary. I can't believe how rusty my spelling's gotten me. It's not much better than a 5-year-old's.
Well, how's the teaching going?
Pretty rough, but it's kind of fun at the same time.
I can help you if you like.
Okay, test me.
No, I meant with teaching.
Oh, really?
I told you, I love kids.
I thought you were joking.
Why would I joke about that?
Okay, that'd be great.
For the last time, Jack, Tysan gave it to me.
Well, it's not hers to give. I mean, it's Dal's. Did you ask him?
No, but I will. Dal?
Hey, Ellie. You're wearing the amulet.
You don't mind, do you?
No, I know. It looks great. Lucky I found it.
Yeah. Looks great. Do you mind we having a conversation?
Satisfied?
Well, no. I mean, you're like Bray. You keep disappearing. I mean, the news sheet is not going to write itself.
That's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about.
What are you guys doing here?
We just wanted to tell you we're going to get our antidote now.
Good idea.
What about you?
I'll get mine later. Is there anything else?
We heard a rumor. Some people say they haven't taken the antidote, but they're still okay.
Oh, that's because they're naturally immune to it. It can happen that way. You still have to take it, though. In fact, I'll come with you.
You see? That's what I'm talking about. I can't do it anymore, Jack. I can't work on the news sheet.
We can't we talk about this?
No. I've made up my mind. I'm sorry, but you're on your own from now on.
Take it easy, Lex. Don't work too hard. You might hurt yourself.
You know what your problem is, Ebony? Huh? Too much power and not enough chaos. Hey! Get off! Leave me alone!
Don't bother, Lex. You just relax. We've got him.
Up you get.
Get off.
Well, we can't have rubbish littering the market, can we?
Who are you calling rubbish? Look, I am worth more than 2 of anybody here. Any day.
You know what, Lex? Surprisingly, I don't doubt it. But you can't just say it. You've got to prove it.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Oh, no. Of course not. You don't have to prove anything to anybody. Except maybe yourself.
I can't set foot in that mall. Off limits. Them damn mall rats would lynch me. They bought it. They bought a story. Can you believe that?
Don't worry about it, man. You're better off out of there.
No one even was hurt. One lousy dog dies and I have to leave town. I'm gonna get even with her. Ebony's not gonna get away with this. She framed me. And when I'm finished, everyone's gonna know about it.
He calls himself the Hunger. He was with the demon dogs until they kicked him out.
Why the hunger? We've got food and there's enough to go around. We're even growing it now.
Why grow it when you could steal it?
Quiet!
Ebony, that is enough.
What are you waiting for? He's guilty, sentence him.
Ebony, we have procedures.
He took something from us. I say, we take something from him.
Oh, like what? He hasn't got anything.
Oh, sure he does. A little finger on the left hand. He'll hardly miss it.
So do you have anything to say?
If you let him go, he'll steal again.
Who said anything about letting him go? Take him to the sewers. We're giving you a chance to think about how you might improve your life.
Is that all you're gonna do?
We'll talk about it at the meeting this afternoon.
She rejected the news sheet, Jack, not you.
Well, it was our project. We built it up together.
Don't you understand where she's coming from?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I kind of agree with her. In a perfect world, we'd all tell the truth.
You're very fond of Ellie, aren't you?
Is it true you gave her the amulet?
It sought her out. It chose her.
For what?
That I can't tell you. Ellie has to discover that for herself. What is it?
Well, see, I know the amulet was Dow's, and I thought maybe he and her were...
You think too much, Jack. Why don't you just believe what she tells you? Trust her.
Wait, Celine, can I borrow your dictionary?
Yeah, sure.
Amplify, amputate, amulet.
This had better be good.
I ran into Spike today, but he didn't see me though.
Yeah? So?
He was telling his mates that you framed him.
I didn't frame anyone.
I know, but he said that he was gonna get even with you, make trouble for you. So I followed him. Are you coming to the meeting?
Yeah, we'll be right there. Go on.
He's in that old building. In Sector 9, he's on his own though. So you gonna go after him? Take some men?
No, I'm gonna go on my own to talk to him. But if we tell the others, they might think it's true that I did frame him. Understand? So not a word to anyone, okay?
Okay.
You're a good kid.
a bit primitive, isn't it?
You didn't hear what Ebony had in mind.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on her.
Suppose she's right, though. And what if imprisonment does nothing? This guy's just gonna keep on offending. What do we do then?
We have a new start. We can learn from the adults' mistakes.
Yeah, or just make them all over again.
Come on. It's time for the meeting.
How can we enforce the laws if we don't have any real laws?
What about Daddy's Bill of Rights?
What's wrong with the old ones? We've got law books, haven't we?
They don't apply. This is a new society.
Well, of course they do. What do you mean, Tyson?
Well, what I meant was we're free to choose how we want to live. It's our world after all.
You sound like a loco.
I think it's about time we started the meeting. Jack, where's Ellie?
Where's Ebony? She's the one with all the big ideas about crime and punishment? Talking of law and order, I have a suggestion. The marketplace is growing every day, which is great, but as it does, so do our problems. Bullying, cheating, thieving, you name it. We need someone with a strong hand. Someone who will make people feel safe to come here and trade.
Are you volunteering yourself, Alice?
No way. I'm proposing someone. Lex.
What?
You're the obvious choice. You know every trick in the book. You invented most of them. And you proved yourself today by capturing that thief. At least that's what I heard.
I heard you pushed him into some cuddly toys, so he looked really stupid.
Well,
Truth is, I've racked my brain to think of someone who could handle it as well as you could, Lex. Someone who's tough enough to cope with the responsibility of a job like this. And I've drawn a blank. You're our man.
I think it's a great idea. All in favor? Of course, it'll mean an early start. What time do the traders get here, Alice?
7:30-ish.
Fine. No sweat.
Are you alright?
You can come in, I won't bite. How was the meeting?
Well, I just wanted to ask you something.
What?
Do you think we're evil?
Evil?
Well, the Morats.
No, why?
Because we've got too much power or something?
I think we have, but that doesn't make us evil. Why do you ask?
Because you're in the amulet?
So?
Well, I looked it up in a dictionary and it meant charmed against evil.
I think it's possible to do bad things with good intentions, but no, I don't think anyone is evil. Least of all you, Jack.
Well, I was just thinking about what you said the other day, and I agree. The nurse sheet should be used to show the truth and be a guardian against evil. So I renamed it.
The amulet. I think it's beautiful. I think you're beautiful.
Well, that's not the word I would have used. Intelligent, brainy, sexy, maybe.
Hello, Spike.
Ebony.
Surprised to see me? But you knew we'd meet again. It was all part of your plan, wasn't it?
What do you want?
A little birdie told me you've been spreading rumors about me. Something about me setting you up.
It's all a lie. I was mad with you, but
But what?
I won't say anything, I promise.
You're not so tough when you're alone, huh?
I'm not alone. You're the one who's all alone, Ebony.
They're lying to us.
Do you know what they're doing?
What do you guys think you're doing?
Quitting.
But we need you. All of you, especially now.
Should have thought of that before you started telling all those lies.
What lies?
About the antidote.
Yeah. We know it doesn't work anymore. We know we don't need it.
What we don't know is why you decided it was okay to tell us that we still did.
Yeah. Brave new world, huh, Dal?
What are we supposed to do now? Have a barn dance?
Ah! Grab her! Get her arm!
4 against 1. It must make you feel so proud.
Shut up, Ebony! For once in your life, shut up!
Good night, then.
Good night. You still there?
Yes.
You gotta go. You need your beauty sleep. No, I didn't mean that. You're beautiful. You're very beautiful.
Well, that's all right then. So are you, actually.
You don't mean that.
Of course I do. Look, I've got to go. I'm gonna hang up. I don't want to. You first.
Okay, I'm going now. It's getting late. So good night.
Good night. Jack, are you still there?
Yes.
I gotta go. I mean it this time. I'm gonna hang up. Good night. You coming to bed?
I'm on guard duty.
So, you ready for the big day? Ryan, you're teaching tomorrow, remember? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten.
No, I'm looking forward to it.
You don't know these kids too well, do you?
Kids are kids, aren't they?
Some of them have been roaming around on the streets. I mean, we had to persuade them inside with offers of food. They haven't even really been to school. They can be pretty hard to handle.
What do you teach them anyway?
Basic 3 R's, reading, writing, and arithmetic. Think you can manage that?
Celine, what do you take me for?
I'm sure you can handle it, but if things do get out of hand, I'll come to your rescue. Night.
Night. Jack, you're still up.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I thought I'd take a walk outside.
Why?
I don't know. I suppose I like the lights, don't you? I think they're beautiful.
I hadn't really thought about them.
Despite everything, it's a wonderful world, isn't it?
If you say so.
What are you doing up anyway?
I'm on guard duty.
Well, I'll do that for you. I mean, you need your sleep and Selena will be missing you.
Well, if you're sure.
Positive.
Thanks, Jack.
Sleep well, Ryan.
You gonna come down off the ceiling long enough to get some sleep?
I won't. I just know I won't.
That bad, eh?
He's just so yummy.
Well, you be careful.
Here it comes. The older sister lecture. Will it be the one about not getting my heart broken or the one about not getting pregnant?
Both. I suppose you're safe with Jack?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I just mean...
I know he's a bit of a nerd, but he's a sexy nerd. At least I think so.
You don't have to explain it to me. Not with my track record. The guys I fancy, you can explain it. It's a mystery.
Tell me honestly, what do you think of him?
Who, Jack? I think he's yummy too.
Thanks for your help anyway. Better luck tomorrow.
Still no sign of her?
No. No, they haven't seen her.
And you believe them?
Well, why not? She does as she pleases.
She's planning something, Bray. I know she is.
Maybe.
You don't sound too concerned.
I just had a good day, that's all. I don't want to spoil it by worrying about what Ebony's up to.
So you found your true vocation, eh? Sweeping the streets.
Not exactly. I sensed something out there today. Something different.
Go on.
Optimism. For the first time. And you could see it in the kids' faces. You know what they did? After each street they cleaned, they walked down it. Right down the middle of it. Not running from one doorway to the next for fear of being seen.
It's because it's their city now.
Yeah, and we have you to thank for that.
Me? Why me?
Well, the mole rats were demoralized. Sure, we found the antidote, but we didn't dare hope for change. Not until you came along.
Thought I only made things worse for everyone.
When I met you, I was a mess. The virus could have taken me. It could have taken everyone. And I'd stopped caring. You made me care again. Good night, Benny.
Good night.
Rise and shine. It's a lovely morning. Hey!
Are you kidding? It's the middle of the night.
Well, that's the world of international commerce for you. Never sleeps. Come on, Lex, you promised.
All right, just let me wake up first.
What is this?
Well, it looks like a bottle to me, but I don't know. Been wrong before.
Are you back on it?
No.
Look at me.
I said no. It's been there for weeks.
Maybe you should tidy your room up a little bit more often.
What are you, my mother?
Well, someone could come in here and trip up over that, especially if they were drunk at the time.
Look, I've told you twice already, I'm not drinking. And even if I was, it's none of your damn business.
I'm just worried about you, Lex.
Well, don't worry about me, Alice. I'm fine.
Good. Now, do you need some help getting dressed, or you think you can manage on your own?
Out.
I think he's mad. I think you're right. He's got these mad, staring eyes. Yeah, and he laughs in this really scary way.
I don't believe you. You're making it up.
See? I told you.
Who's there? Come out and face me!
Come on. We'll be late for school. Come on, Casey. You promised you'd come to school today. Ryan's teaching us.
You guys go ahead. I'll catch you up in a minute.
Look, can everyone just calm down?
Where's Ryan?
I don't know. I mean, he hasn't showed up.
Lost his nerve.
Can you just sit down, please? Everyone just sit down! Look, boys, save that for playtime, please.
Everyone just listen to me! Please!
Quiet!
That's better. My name's Ryan, but you can call me Sir. These lessons are free. They've been organized for your benefit so you can have some kind of future. So anyone who doesn't want a future can leave now. There's your door. All right. Then would you please sit at the table? Celine, you look like you could do with a break.
Right. Thanks.
You underestimated me.
Oh, that's impossible, surely.
Still don't get it, do you, Ebony?
What's there to get? You want me to suffer? I'd do the same to you, except you're not worth it.
No, that's too easy.
What then?
Simple. I want you to beg. I want you to beg for mercy. Then I'll let you go.
Don't waste your time.
Begging's not that difficult. Just think back to all those times you made some poor loco beg for mercy just for kicks. Or you made some poor slave boy grovel for some stupid tin of cat food. Begging's easy.
I guess you'd know, Spike.
Think about it. I can wait.
You won't have long to wait, Spike.
Oh, giving in already?
My friends, they know where I am.
You don't have any friends.
You can't charge someone half a dozen batteries for a festy old cabbage.
Fresh food doesn't come cheap. And besides, the customer knows best.
Yeah, well, that's not how we operate. We like to keep things fair and square, so you play by the rules, okay?
Are you gonna make me?
No. There. It's okay, boys.
Look, give me a break. I'm trying to make a profit here.
Yeah, so am I, buddy.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? Huh? It's simple. I'm in charge. So you play fair with me, and I'll keep those Rottweilers on a short leash. Otherwise...
What do you need?
What do you got?
Well, I have a few CDs.
Not here. Meet me in the car park. After.
I can't believe this, can you?
It's my amulet. It's bringing me luck.
And me? Do you think we should tell the others?
No, let's keep it a secret for a while.
Okay.
That one, and that one. I don't have any more. Stop pestering me.
Aren't you supposed to be in school, Casey?
No. I'm helping Bray.
What was he buying from you?
Just the rotten stuff. Rotten tomatoes. Well, I can't give him much else for this.
Rotten tomatoes? What would KC want with rotten tomatoes?
Hungry? Of course, if I didn't actually feed you these, I could always throw them at you.
What's with you, kid? What do you want?
Now that you ask, I may need a favor in the future. Then you'd owe me.
And I'd be really grateful, friend.
Remember, you owe me.
I'll see you around, kid.
Dad,
What's the problem?
it's my work party. They're a bunch of idiots. They believe anything anyone tells them.
How come they don't believe us then?
Maybe because we're lying? Look, this is getting out of hand, Bray.
Don't worry, it's only 4 or 5 kids.
No, it's 4 or 5 more kids not taking the antidote. None of them will get the virus, so they'll know for sure it's a scam. Then each of those kids goes off and tells another 4 or 5 kids.
Well, have you got a plan?
You might not like it.
Try me.
We go on the attack using the news sheet. A front-page editorial denying the rumors. We just say we came up with some new evidence.
I don't know about this, Danny.
Look, Bray, I know it's rough. But we've got no choice.
Birds something as they fly in the sky. Who can think of another word like fly or sky? Okay. Suppose the birds were really sad. What do we do when we're sad?
Cry.
That's it. Okay. You guys try saying this right now, okay? All together. 1, 2, 3.
Birds cry as they fly.
Well, I see it, but I don't believe it.
He's a dark horse, isn't he?
It's not quite the word I would have used.
So, how are you? How's your new job working out?
Please don't use that word. I'm liable to break out in a rash. Nah, it's okay. I guess somebody had to do it.
We're all proud of you, you know, Lex. You know, for making the effort.
Thanks. Celine, listen. Before I left, I did some pretty bad things, and you and Ryan got the worst of it. I never had a chance to say I'm sorry.
Thanks, Lex.
So you and Ryan happy together? Well, it's just, you know, Ryan fell for my girl, so why shouldn't I fall for his?
Jack, are you there? Ellie?
Spike! Spike, I want to talk. I want to cut a deal. You and me, leaders of the Mallrats, what do you say? I can make it happen. Spike!
Anyone who doesn't want a future can leave now. There's the door. I mean, he was amazing. They all just sat down and got back on with their work.
Where'd you learn child psychology, Ryan?
Child what?
Well, you were obviously bluffing them. Make sure they respected you.
No, I was hoping half of them would leave.
Ryan is the teacher. Lex is the market supervisor. We've really got something going on here.
Yeah. All we need is a pension scheme and it'll be just like the virus never happened.
Where were you anyway, Casey? Expected to see you there.
I wasn't anywhere.
Very dodgy, Casey. And Ebony's gone AWOL too.
Yeah. Where is she?
Who knows?
Who cares? Just as long as she doesn't come back.
I think I know what's going on.
What?
Put yourself in her shoes. You plan to bump off Tai-San, fails, so you put the blame on someone else. None of us will have a bar of it. We don't believe a word.
You're saying she's gone for good?
Well, we made enough hints, didn't we? She must have finally heard.
Wait a minute, Casey. I saw you talking to Ebony yesterday. What was that about?
I don't know.
Well, you must remember.
I don't. She was probably having a go at me, just like the rest of you do.
Hi. What's going on?
Hi, Jack. How's things?
Good.
We haven't seen much of you lately.
No, I've been busy.
Doing what?
The usual. You know, just fixing computers and stuff.
A man should have a hobby.
Yeah, how many megabytes were you working with?
Here, I got you something to eat so you don't starve. At least not yet.
I called to you.
What's that?
Didn't you hear me?
Oh, yeah. About the deal. Ebony, I've already told you. I've covered that.
Look, you're right. I underestimated you. But let's forget about the past and look to the future. Our future.
Sounds interesting. Beg, I might consider. Now eat. You need all your strength. You know what? I was gonna let you go after you begged.
Get it through your head, Spike. I will never beg.
You beg! I'll break you, that's a promise! However long it takes, I'll break you.
Sector 7. Sector 5.
Ellie, how could you?
Allie, not here, please.
Can you give us a chance to explain? I would have talked it over with you, okay? But I couldn't find you.
Talk it over? You mean like ask my permission? You already know what my answer is.
Look, we can't sit back and watch everything we've built up be destroyed.
Who's we? You're talking about yourself, what you want, not what the rest of us want.
That's not true, Allie.
Yes, it is. She's always been on this big crusade to save the world. She's using you. She's using all of us.
You're wrong, okay? We're all in this. We're just buying some time.
That may be what you're doing, Bray, but I'm not so sure about her. Always talking about this wonderful new world we're building. How is it any different from the old one? She wants to build it on lies and deceit, just like her old man did. Must run in the family.
That's enough!
Get out of my way!
Hey,
Hey.
what's the music?
Oh, it's all the latest chat stuff. Or at least it was the latest when there was a chat. I'm gonna have an early night, lie in bed and listen. You wanna join me?
Don't tell me you don't have a partner lined up for the evening.
That's true. I've given it all up. I'm waiting for the right girl to come along.
Hi, lover. What's new?
See? I just can't help it. Some kind of animal attraction.
And there. For how long?
As long as it takes. What's the matter? You scared?
When?
Maybe an hour. Maybe a week. Maybe never.